to get it to behave. Alright, let's see if I am locked. I am... It registers online, but my configuration is perfect.
And the one point that I would make out of that discussion that I wasn't able to make because I was being muted by my computer.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have to sneak into rooms with my bluff and diplomacy. I'd probably be invited.
Yeah, pretty much the, please come in, sir! We've been waiting for you!
Oh, should I have enemy hammer as one of my normal memorized spells?
I can't tell you either or.
Telekinesis, but you use an enemy and send them into another enemy.
Yeah, I can't tell you what you should and should not have for this adventure.
Well, I think I've got a fairly decent mix of spells. Especially since I am a sorceress caster type.
Yep. Still doing the hunter, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hunters are, you have to pick spells and you can cast freely from them.
Oh, lovely.
You guys remember what I said I was gonna buy last time? Because my character sheet didn't actually save.
No, I don't remember.
I thought I was gonna upgrade my weapon, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, you were doing something with your weapon. I think you were spending all your money on making it +3, maybe +4.
Yeah, I was adding 2 more pluses. Yeah, that was what it was.
As if we needed to be any more OP than it is.
It's mostly, I mean, other than adding keen and impactful.
Yeah. It's just you crit like a fucking mother.
Okay, I have 1 bonus spell of every spell slot I can cast. Excellent. Not as good as previous series, but it'll do.
It'll have to do. For now.
Well, considering that mainly my spellcasting isn't that offensive as compared to what I was in the past, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. Ow! What the hell was that?
I don't hear anything.
I'm hearing a ding. Let me see something here.
Are the fries done?
I don't know. Oh! I got a follower. That's what it was.
Oh, I followed you.
Yeah, Inhuman Militia just followed me. So Hunter's watching. What's up, Hunter? Yeah, I forgot I put the follower thing on my game, on my Twitch channel, so I get a pop-up every time I get a new follower. Yeah. Is she answering you on Steam, Eric?
I didn't try poker yet.
Poker. It's 301. Be like, we would like to have a paladin. You know, there she is. Speak of the devil. So we have to say her name like 3 times?
No, wait, no, we weren't talking about Eric, we were talking about Annie.
Yeah, we were talking about Annie.
What?
Yeah,
I'm the
Eric
sneaky one.
plays the devil.
We were talking if we say your name 3 times, you suddenly appear.
Did it work?
Give or take.
Alright. Let me know when you guys are ready.
More or less.
Alright. You good with background fluff, Ben?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm just sort of filling out macros now.
Okay, I'd say it's been about 2 months since Death Cloud. You guys have been pretty much enjoying yourselves, hanging around the Elven City because you're the heroes, and one of your friends is now elevated to the role of Prince, aka sperm
Good
donor.
for him.
Yeah.
Hey, he wanted this.
Yeah, yeah, he finally got that fungal infection under control.
Actually, it just took me the time it took to shift his spells to have remove disease.
Yep. Alright, but, one day, you guys are just all hanging out, except for Nye's new character. You guys are just hanging out at the tavern, when suddenly a giant portal opens up under you guys, and sucks you into it.
It's another day.
Yeah, basically it's like you're going down a toilet. It just keeps spinning you, spinning you, spinning you, spinning you, spinning you, spinning you, spinning you. Here's the order you guys come out in. Saren, you come out first and you wind up face down into a pile of sand, followed by Stonebore, who lands right on top of you. Followed by... so you wind up getting buried in the sand.
So what I miss, we basically...
You basically had a giant portal open up underneath you and vortexed you in.
Okay.
Basically, after Stone Boar, Annie, your character winds up landing on top of Ben's character. Eric, your character winds up landing on top of Annie's character. Followed by a giant tiger lands on top of Eric. Followed by another heavy object that you guys don't see, crushing you down even more. And then the Raven. Or actually, yeah. Then the Raven lands on top of the thing you guys don't see. Nye, you were at
Take his eyes out.
Adventurers Guild of the Adventurers Guild, and basically they filled out your paperwork and said, "Yeah, just go right through this door." You opened up the door and it sucked you and the tiger into a vortex as well.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, so basically you wind up landing on top of your tiger, and then a raven landed on top of you.
Let's see. Oh my.
Yeah, your
Trying to
cat, of
remember how
course,
it's
did land on its feet.
Am I the one
and
that-
other things as well, it would
Yep.
seem.
Yeah, you just basically hear a lot of offs.
I get off the tiger and then encourage him to get off the pile of...
The raven squawks when you move and flies off. The tiger darts after the raven. And
The
you hear-
Raven takes the air.
Yeah, he just goes, food! Alright, meanwhile, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Am I going to
Well,
have
look
to
around.
By studying the tiger and figuring out what the heck's going on.
Roll an intelligence check, Eric.
Let's see, what's my intelligence at?
Ooh, sweet. Maybe later, Hunter.
2. That's +2, not just 2.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 intelligence.
7.
You think you may have seen this tiger somewhere, but it was probably a hell of a lot smaller.
Yeah.
And while you're laying there contemplating life, a letter floats down and smacks you in the head.
And reading?
Okay, it's from the Guild of Adventurers. We'd first like to thank you and your team for participating in our survey. According to one of your members, you wanted your next adventure to be someplace sandy and warm.
Did anyone here request sand? If not, I'm blaming the elf.
Not I.
Probably the elf.
Not me. Probably the elf.
Welcome to... what's this place
What
called? Yeah. Well, let me welcome you to the continent of Quidara. We
What?
basically...
Thankfully,
I don't have knowledge geography.
Yeah.
Or I'd say I try to figure out where that is.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
If he's reading this aloud, and I'm kind of standing there, possibly not noticed yet,
31
Anyways.
geography.
Geography 21.
I got 31.
You basically know it's on one of the groups of the inner seas. It's a deserty area. So you're pretty much kind of in the Middle Eastern section of of the main continent.
oh, okay, I don't find my way home.
You have no idea where the hell you are.
I know the general direction. I know which way is
Yeah.
north. I know which way is...
It's called grab a wizard and tell him to cast teleport until we're somewhere we know we are.
Yeah, but you basically are in the Miraz Desert in southern Quidara.
Okay, now where is that in relative to where we were?
Not anywhere near where you were.
Sounds about right.
Think about half the world away. Alright, so you guys wound up there. As the note continues, since you guys requested, hot and sandy, we have a quest for you guys in this vicinity. Let's see. We have received a request from help from the Serenite priest Akar Shonar, who runs the Shrine of Overflowing Joys. He wasn't very descriptive as to what is going on, thus that he needed assistance immediately. So please tend to that post haste. Sincerely, Richard Butterfield. Hold the mayo, cut the lettuce. Add tomato. Pickle, anchovy, sardine, roast at 360 degrees.
I think he added a sandwich to the end of this list.
Better he's
Roast
no.
at 360 degrees. Flip over on the other side. Cook, boil until hot. Maxwell. Also commonly referred to as stew.
Is he a gnome?
Yes. P.S. If you happen to find yourself the sole survivor and your team has already died, please do so and die post haste. There's 50,000 gold riding on that.
I see.
Okay,
Well,
whoever's
Screw that gnome.
whoever is the uppermost on the pile, I offer them a hand up.
I stand up with the entire pile on top of me.
Oh yeah, the note also forgot to mention, enjoy your new party member. He says he's family to some of you.
Oh, hi. Haven't seen you in a while.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, I heard you were kind of in a certain area, and then I ended up here when I asked for a job.
All right.
Yeah, this guild seems a little, like it doesn't ask
Unsubtle.
big questions.
It's like, oh, you're an adventurer? We got just something for ya!
You can tell by the letter we just got.
Can we rename my team to Poor Knife Joyces?
Nah, well, you could if you really want to. You'd have to fill out a shit ton of paperwork for that, though.
I knew I should have taken improved familiar for the psychobomb.
Meanwhile, the Raven lands on top of Stoneborn and is squawking wildly while the tiger's like, "Hey, food, 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 food."
Oh, down, Chewie.
And Grunta grumbles is like, "But nummies."
Aeona, stop being a little bitch.
The bird's like, "He started it."
Yes, but you're the one with a
Actually-
decent intelligence score.
I just realized something.
Mm.
Because I do actually have the high enough level to have the speak with companion.
Mm-hmm.
It really is kind of the Han and Chewie relationship.
Yeah, the tiger growl, 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 growl.
And then I just answer back and...
Alright. And just
At
remember,
least-
Caleb, you're still kind of somewhat buried in the sand. If you haven't dug yourself out.
Maybe if I dug him
Oh,
out
yeah.
and we all straightened up.
Or you're like, where's the other tiefling? You just see a tail in the air.
Hey, this character doesn't have the negative strength score, that's for Kitsune.
Alright. But as you guys get up and you dust yourselves off, let's see, you should see, yeah, you guys are looking at this town right here over Dune.
Okay. Okay, so what was the last say? It was the leader or something of this?
You need to find the Serenite priest Akar Shonar, who runs the Shrine of Overflowing Joys.
Sounds like a
Okay.
fun place.
Caleb, the other thing that we did is we did make my permanent sea enlarged person and ring of reduced person.
And since you guys rolled pretty decent on your knowledge geography, you can roll knowledge geography, knowledge history. Actually, no, knowledge geography and knowledge local to see how much you know about the town that's spread out before you. And you see a blind out sign that says "Welcome to Demian."
A more
Okay,
wretched
so-
hive of scum and villainy you shall not see.
No.
Wait, no, wrong planet.
Okay, Raven is assisting me, so 35 so far on
Okay.
history.
Let me see if I can give you the lowdown.
What was the other option? Local?
Yeah, knowledge local.
Oh yeah, that was local, I mean. Crap.
Alright.
Yeah, all I got is geography, dungeoneering, and nature.
That's what?
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
There's your map.
And then I... Oh, I think I get a +2 to that.
Yeah. Caleb just whips out a map.
I've got all the knowledges.
9, so I don't really know anything.
9. But there you go. You have a map.
Random knowledges about places, not my usual thing with local. Local's usually, oh hey, that's that
Yep.
version of humanoid, I can stab that.
I don't have to ask that question.
You're just like, I'm
I
here.
just hack at anything that's in front of me.
But
Well, to be fair,
basically-
that's just about what I do. It's mostly just a matter of which way do I stab it.
Yep. Basically, you guys are on the outskirts, but the Shrine of Overflowing Joys is number 9, so it's right, y'all. And you're in, like,
Whether or not I need human bane or elf bane or, gnome bane.
Okay.
Where do the gnomes fall under Fey bane?
I don't know. Why, you planning on killing the gnome?
Well, I was just illustrating a point, but,
So we're over here?
Yeah, you guys are in, like, that area. And the shrine's Nya.
And these are
yeah, no
canals or
subtype, so
something?
it would be gnome bane, I think.
Canals and, yeah.
Okay, I guess we make our way to where we're supposed to go?
Yeah,
Alright.
someone figures out directions.
Or we
Okay.
go into town and ask.
Yeah.
And hopefully speak the same language, because this is, like, well away from where we live.
That's a 25 diplomacy to figure out where I'm going.
Alright. You basically see a lot of travelers, but it's not looking too good in this town. Basically, you see vultures picking at dry bones, laying on the ground. There's starving dogs everywhere. And as you guys are kind of heading closer to the city, you're passing, like, dilapidated, tents. Basically, they've been hit by the sands hard, ripped up, just completely fucked up.
So, is there
Everywhere.
any... Have we seen living people?
Basically, you see more of a network of camps. People are basically moving around, and as you guys are going through the tents, a scuffle erupts.
Aha.
I step into the scuffle.
No, you don't. It's 30 feet away. Or, sorry, 50 feet away.
I step into the scuffle.
Freeze, because I'm not telling, because you gotta see what's going on. So hang on one sec, because I gotta move you, and this thing is being crazy, because I have this in full screen.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's what you guys see. Let me get your tokens, because that'll be part 2 of this. Freaking Firefox. I thought the full screen would be perfect for this, but it's being a pain in the ass. On the right. Okay, objects, tokens. Perfect.
Annie, you're breathing into your mic again.
Sorry.
Annie. What are we gonna do with you?
Well, at least I don't sound like the ocean, so it's alright.
Yeah. If you hold Annie very close enough to your ear, you will hear the ocean.
No, that's my friend, Josiah. Every time he's there, it's just, the ocean says yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so... I had fog of war on because I was working
Josiah
on some
might say
stuff.
something too, but mostly we just hear the ocean.
Yep, come on. Alright. So... There you go. Why are you always so gigantic? Bonk.
Default way you loaded in it.
Yeah.
And,
You may as well leave me that big.
Okay.
yeah, he's probably just gonna take off his ring.
There you go. Alright. Basically, you see a goateed man in officer's stripes struggle as 3 mercenaries fight to restrain him. A 4th pleads, "Captain, please, control yourself!" The man then tosses aside the captives, so they go flying.
Oh, I did grab that one. Maybe I should have.
And then he bites the 3rd soldier's neck, and he steps back with blood gushing out of it.
Oh, lovely.
Everybody else is like, what the fuck? Alright, what do you guys do?
I did get Merciful Bane.
Should-
I thought about it, but I probably should.
Actually, here. My giant self will... I sort of bellow, stand down.
Give me an intimidation check, please.
34.
Alright, all the other guys are like, look at you, except him. He's kind of not home right now. As he starts to move towards the dude whose blood is gushing out of his throat.
Okay.
And I think if you're gonna do anything, I would probably say initiative time.
Yeah, let's get...
Oops, sorry, was I gonna try to move you then?
Do you have that thing set up so that we just click on a button, or do you want
She
to
does
spell?
not.
No, I do
Here,
not.
I'll put in the code.
I think we tried it once, Eric, and we had like a lot of problems with it.
Basically add... Nope, it's not showing up, is it? Hold on a sec.
Because I have a different way I was going to do it.
Yeah, nope, it's not showing up. Basically, it's, I can't, apparently, maybe if I put in quotes,
Put it in quotes.
it'll see if it decides to actually show up.
Nope.
Basically, it's, the and button and tracker. Here, I can probably type it out onto the, no, okay, I can't do text.
You can do text? Alright, and. So I'm not seeing anything.
One sec, it's not going to show up until,
It's okay, we can just do this for right now.
there it is, it's on the map.
It's on the
You
map.
add that after
Okay.
your initiative roll, and it'll add it. You have to have
Okay,
your character
so
selected.
what do I have to do?
Basically, that's just whoever's. You click on the icon you want to do, and then it'll add it to
Hey,
there.
Eric. Dump the line of code onto Facebook in the
Yeah.
Beaver
I'm
County
not
role
gonna-
playing.
I'm not gonna mess with it right now, so.
Yeah, at the moment it's on the map, I'll put it in there once
Mhm.
everything's set up.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like how I went from a +5 to a +10
There
in
we
one
go.
level.
Bam! Okay. So let's see. Who do we have? Alright. So, Ben, you rolled a 14. Nah, you rolled a 20.
I rolled a
Uh,
1, I'm still at 16.
Alright. Annie, you rolled a 3.
No, I rolled a 1
Yeah.
with a 3.
Caleb, you rolled a 22. Nice.
hmm
Alright. And then where's Ben's roll? 14. Okay. Okay, so. And what did Chewie roll?
oh. I didn't know if you wanted that separate or as a...
If you want it separate, or do you want to use him on your go?
Probably just on mine.
Okay, so he is a 20. Okay.
Typically, it could be easily argued that the animal just waits for
His master to act.
commands
Yeah, I
and
think-
commanding the free action, so it would take place on his turn.
I mean, Villas is written, they technically have a separate initiative, but you might as well just have them go at the same time.
Yeah. Basically, you could, like I said, you could easily just say animal holds turn until commanded,
Okay, there we go. Sort
and then free action, delay turn
Okay.
after animal. It's easily switchable.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. I gotta roll the shit for that dude. So it is. Oops. So how do I add him to this? Ah, there we go. Rat turn. He comes in on.
Darn.
13.
They rolled higher than me.
Yep. And then the mercenaries. Ah, shoot. They're under grizzled mercenaries.
Oh,
You can
right.
open-
The 10 for right now, plus the...
Really? This is under the Pathfinder board game. That's the wrong thing. Mercenary. Grizzled mercenary. There it is. Alright, what's their initiative? Theirs is... Okay.
Why the heck do I have that?
11. Okay.
Ah, right, Facebook.
Alright.
This is a full group.
Everybody else goes on... Okay. Oops.
Yeah.
Alright, so first up is Caleb.
Okay, swift action, turn invisible, because I always do that now.
He just shriek and go invisible.
And I move. I have no idea what spaces actually count as here. So,
1 is 5. Standard. Hang on 1 second. See if I can fix that a bit. If...
Well, it's that we don't seem to have a hex grid to count off of.
Hang on 1 sec. Fixing that now. Square. Kabonk. There you go. But let me add it here. Enable. Size 1.2 units. Square color. Black. Okay. That should have fixed it. Come on. Sure. Or am I on the wrong layer? Ah,
I
okay.
moved 30 feet by what the ruler said, but
Yeah, trust the ruler. Should be fine. Alright, and that's it?
Assuming people are set up for Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just because I know it defaults to,
It defaults to D&D, but I set it to Pathfinder when I was setting up the map.
yeah. Okay, that.
well, there goes that plan.
Huh?
I've been hoping to hold person the guy who was attacking everyone else.
But it's not gonna happen.
Well, that's too far away.
Yep.
Let's see what I got. Yeah, I should probably get that. That might be a good option.
Alright.
He is in range of Phantasmal Web, though.
Is that what you're gonna cast?
He also is in my range.
Yeah.
Ben, he's also in mine.
I got this, I got this, I got this! And everybody's like, bitch, please.
For now, just give that guy a will save. DC is either...
Is it a fear effect?
No, it's not a fear effect, it's
Okay.
illusion.
I'm
Illusion?
kind of wishing I had one of the abilities that let bring people
What's
back
the
from the
DC?
dead.
Either 27 or...
Oh, there's always that.
That's not rolling, apparently.
It should be. Alright, well, I rolled a 16, so...
Okay, well... Yeah, it was DC 27.
DC 27? Okay, I rolled a 16, so nope.
Alright, he's caught in the web. He
Alright.
feels like... And he feels like there are a ton of spiders all over him, biting him, poisoning him.
He's actually trying to eat the spiders.
Okay. Well, he's caught as a web spell, and on his turn, give him a...
Looks like I got a new follower. Alright, yeah, but he's kind of like trying to eat the spiders right now.
Actually, the DC is 26, not 27.
Alright, so that was your go.
Oh, that looks like, I'm assuming Josiah?
Hmm?
Well, no, that's Sam.
Okay,
Scoots
next
is
up
Josiah.
is Nye. Your go.
If I wasn't on the cat, get on the cat as a free action with a fast mount.
Okay, okay, He-Man and Cringer.
Hey, that's the only way to keep our reach lined up, so...
Yeah, and you probably are very practiced mounting the tiger.
Well, that and I have an equestrian belt that lets me fast mount and dismount and a bunch of other things for free.
I'm not going to
Without
even
rolling.
comment on the uses of that.
It's whenever he tries to fast mount the barbarian, problems might happen.
Yeah. Try to fast mount the wrong noble's daughter.
Although theoretically, I could have a backpack now and just be carrying. So do we have our? Oh wait, no. The unicorn went back to our.
Yeah, the
other
unicorn's in the
place.
woods, dude. It's like, you guys are too crazy.
Well, I think it went back to our place while
Yeah.
we were hanging out there, and then...
Yeah, it went back to Bloodsworn Vale, to Annie's area of it. Because I'm assuming each of you took your own little separate areas and were like, yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
I'm building a house very slowly.
Mhm.
I'm not in town too often.
I should make a
Unicorns bring
backpack that the
friends.
paladin can ride in,
Master
and she can ride the
Blaster.
barbarian into battle.
I'm alright with that.
Well, she did land on
You're
top
pretty
of you.
fast.
You just need long arms so you have reach.
Alright, so what do you do? Alright, so you mounted the tiger. Now what are you doing, Nye?
Too many people really in the way to... I mean, I could try and get to the guy with the jump check to jump over these two.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, everyone else stood down when I told them to stand down, right?
Yeah, they're kind of still bewildered. And they're kind of like looking at their leader, who basically looks like a fucking demon at this point, and he's not looking too happy. Trying to eat at invisible things that that nobody can see.
let's see, what is that? I think...
But he's still got
16?
something tasty in front of him, so...
Well, let's see. Bloody...
Would you have fed the tiger before you went to the adventuring guild?
I'd have fed the tiger at least somewhat regularly, especially since I think create food and water is one of my spells.
Okay, because I'm just making sure. So I'm gonna say all your characters ate. Nobody's hungry.
Oh, that was a knowledge check to see if I knew anything about possession.
Definitely not possession.
Yeah, okay then.
Well,
Something
I
else,
think
maybe.
it's a hunger demon, which I shouldn't think about because I don't have knowledge planes.
I would be thinking of something else other than knowledge planes.
religion.
Knowledge religion?
Maybe.
Can I roll it, or do I need to wait for my turn?
You can.
Okay, that's
I'll let
3
you roll
ones in
it.
a row.
Oh, nice figuring out what he can
There we
do.
go. There's something that's not a 1.
What knowledge in that for?
The second one was gonna be religion. The third one was just if I see if I get anything different than a 1.
And he's got a 28. So.
This man may be cursed? Question mark.
Oh, let's pile on more curses, shall we? I was debating doing that.
Yeah, but do you really want to kill him?
It won't kill him, it just gives him a -4 to just about everything.
Yeah, but he's actually... You're getting a lot of lawful neutral pings off these guys.
Yes, but if he's got a -4 to everything, it's hard for him to do stuff.
Yeah, alright,
Which,
so
considering he's
Nye,
trying to eat his friends, might be a handy thing.
have you figured out your battle plan yet?
It'll be shenanigans, and we'll see what happens.
Alright.
Instructing the cat not to kill. You know,
Okay.
just knock him out. You know,
He's
no
pouting.
claws.
He's just like,
And then have him charge, and then jump check of 18 to go to jump 10 feet,
okay.
so that I can go over those 2 people.
Alright, you do it.
At which point he starts to bat this guy around to try and get a grab on him and try to pin him.
Alright, roll it.
Guys already grappled by web.
Yeah, but I still want him to try.
Because something bad's probably going to happen.
Maybe. We might try to take a bite out of the tiger.
11 plus...
Hopefully it's not infectious.
How's a 32 grapple check?
That would be against his CMD.
Yeah.
CMD. Plus 20 grapple, plus 20, plus 18 surrender. He's got a 28 CMD. So, yeah. With a -4, you got him.
So he's like double grappled now?
Yeah, he's kind of pinned down right now. And he's
Well-
trying to eat the tiger.
And I'll take a moment in my standard action to... may come up later again, but we'll run with it for now. No, I've got stuff, so I'm not going to worry about that much.
Yeah, but he's trying to eat your tiger.
The tiger can live through a lot of things, and I've got remove disease.
But do you have a way to uncurse him?
I also have dispel magic.
Yep. Well,
I have
he's-
removed
No, I think
mercy.
curses usually require a little bit more than dispel magic.
but he just acts like he's really hungry.
You need to remove curse.
Yeah.
I
Something
have
else.
lay on hands, mercy, remove curse.
Alright,
Wait,
so...
really?
And
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so that was your go. Cyprian, you're up.
It's also a Inquisitor spell that I could probably get.
actually, the funny thing is I still have my own actions.
Yeah. So are you doing anything, or are you just...
Also, you can hit the button to
Um,
the
Are
turn
you just
order.
looking at him while he's trying to eat the tiger?
What did you say, Eric?
I was just commenting that she can hit the button to cycle through the initiative.
Mm.
Can
Yeah,
be
I'm
helpful
just
for
gonna
keeping who's in front.
make a diplomacy check to the other ones, hopefully in common, because we
Okay.
understood them when they were talking.
Yeah, they were speaking common.
They're humanoid, right?
They're human. They're lawful
Oh, yeah.
neutral humans.
So that's a 30. We're not trying to harm him, we just want to keep him under control. He
There you
seems
go.
dangerous.
They go, okay, we got you, while the other guy's bleeding out.
Yeah.
That guy's bleeding out on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
He got his neck bitten out.
Well, I mean, sometimes...
Yeah, your death watch is kicking, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so...
Ah,
Anything
Oh,
else?
let's
also,
see then.
I reread the bit, and it only removes the curse for like an hour.
Alright.
But
Okay.
still.
So,
So, is that it, Nye, or...
Yeah.
Alright.
25 plus 5 for 2 levels.
Okay. Cyprian, you're up.
5 times 5. 25, 50 feet. Okay.
Missed.
So basically, if I can get to about there, easy enough. Studying the guy who's biting people.
Well, he's under a big ass tiger right now.
Yes, but I still have line of sight for him, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Doing that, moving up to here, and range attack, basically just stabilize on the guy who he bit.
Okay.
So he's
Yeah.
not bleeding out anymore.
Alright. He looks a little bit better, but he's still freaking out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, stop that, not your time.
Alright. Ben, what are you doing? You heard what Nye's character said. Hey, we're here to help. We're just holding him down. And he's trying to eat the tiger. Are you going to do a bad thing?
You might be. Actually, I almost wonder. Can you do unarmed strikes at reach? Like, basically at normal reach? You're enlarged? Because normally you can't, you don't have any reach. Basically, you don't threaten any square. If you're enlarged.
I'm raging and have claws now.
Ah.
Yeah, you see the big angry orc coming up to the
Yes,
merc
but I'm
leader.
thinking non-lethal damage to knock the guy out.
Does anyone know what's going on here? I'm just saying that literally in character.
Alright, one of the mercenaries comes up and says, they say the company arrived less than a week ago. They were here to refill their water supplies at the Whitewater Spring, but, the townsfolk started getting superstitious about seeing jackals, which reportedly carry some kind of curse. And each night the mercenaries say they have seen starving and deranged victims running northeast into the desert. Soon after they got there, the wealthiest family in the town, known as the Whitewaters, sealed off their compound in the spring within, so we had to get what we could from irrigation ditches.
A lot of exposition for one round.
Yeah. And the other ones pipe up and say, hey, we heard that the High Priest Akor at the Shrine of Overflowing Joys could cure the malady overtaking the town, but he hasn't been seen for a couple of days.
So I might be.
I tried to. Wait a minute.
You guys already
I
got
can't use a net to.
He's already grappled.
He's kind of well contained at this moment.
Well, ideally we would like to move him into the pinned condition. So, I don't know if you can kind of take over the grapple and then apply that?
Because it's his go, if you guys don't do anything.
He also has to make a fort save on his turn, so.
Yep.
How do these combat maneuvers work?
What are you looking for?
I mean, I already got a +3. I get +3 to bull rushes. But how do I join a grapple and take?
You would
Like,
need
do I
a
just
teamwork
start
feat
grappling?
for that.
I think basically, like, he'd probably, like, the way you typically join a grapple is the person who initiated the grapple, I think, usually stays as the primary grappler.
Yep.
Presumably, they could let you take over the grapple and take on a supporting role.
Do I just make a CMB check to
Hang on, let's
tackle him
look
to the
up.
ground?
Let's see. Joining an ally who is got grappled. If the monster grabs... PC2 can join the grapple to free him.
We're the monster in this case.
Yeah. You can always aid another for +2.
Yeah, that's the really annoying thing with this, is they don't have a whole lot of rules
Yeah.
for this.
I would think there was some type of teamwork feat for it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like, what I would probably say is, like, if you want to kind of take... Basically, I'd almost just let you do it as a +2.
The guy's grappled and doesn't provoke and can't be provoked anyway.
Yeah.
You
He's
can just
basically-
move in and roll your own grapple, and then if you succeed,
could
and I
just be
choose
there.
to.
Yeah.
Or hit him with unarmed strikes just to
Oh,
start
I think
knocking him
maybe
out.
just punch him.
Yeah, you could just knock him out.
We're helping! Punch, 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 punch.
Yeah, the giant just like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's opposed to the fact that he's being held on the ground by a tiger and not being mauled to death, and the guy riding the tiger has a giant axe on a pole.
Yeah, and the
and
tiger's
he's not
29
trying
hit.
killing him.
and the tiger's getting
Basically,
mauled
he's
on.
got 2 half-orcs and a tiger beating up on him.
And he's
Alright,
screaming
But
that
at the
hits.
same time,
Fighters.
we're obviously not trying to kill him.
Okay, and what does a punch do for damage? I've never actually
Subdual.
punched anything in Pathfinder.
E3 subdual plus strength.
Well, it's probably, what, a d6 since he's large?
Oh, yeah.
I'm large, and I've also got a impactful amulet of mighty fist +1.
Is it only D6?
So
Yeah.
it may be 2d6 then.
I
That basically count him as I'm size huge.
Base
That-
is a d3. I think large... I'm not sure what it goes up to for
Oh, let me look up at large person again.
You might just do a 1d8.
Okay, 1d3 goes up to 1d4, and then you've got impactful, which would take it up again, so that would probably take it up to a
1d6, I
d6.
guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, like, technically that would provoke, but he's grappled, so he doesn't take attack of opportunities.
Mhm.
I do 14 subdual damage.
Okay.
Next round, I can actually punch 3 times.
All right.
Punch, punch,
It
punch.
is his go, and Caleb, for fortitude, he rolled a 29.
Okay, so he isn't filling up. But he's still grappled, and he's still double grappled in the web also.
Yeah, buddy.
And he
anyway.
sees everyone
Wait,
in web also.
actually, if he was already technically grappled, would that have allowed me to shift him into a pin?
He's grappled by webs that don't
Gotcha.
actually exist, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea how this sort of thing works.
Yeah, this is a very, you guys made it a very odd situation.
He thinks he's grappled in webs whenever they don't actually exist,
Yep.
while being bitten by spiders, and then now there's a cat actually grappling him in real life.
Yeah.
And a giant public hip.
But here's the funny part. I can still make attacks of opportunity because I still have claws.
Yeah.
He's gonna actually try to bite the tiger again.
Yep.
That is a 24 to bite the tiger.
That is not enough.
Okay, so it just chinces off, but he's still squabbling, he's still foaming at the mouth. He just keeps screaming, "Feed me! Feed me!"
Am I going to have to break out a scroll of break enchantment?
Do I still have that?
Is it enchantment or curse? Or do we
It's a
have no idea?
curse.
Okay.
Yeah, but break enchantment breaks curses also.
Not this one.
Okay.
I'm going to need to... Actually, if we can find a priest, I can learn that knows,
So that was his go. The mercenaries ain't gonna do shit, so Juniper,
remove
it's your
curse like a
go.
monk. Actually, do I have that?
Basically, he's writhing on the ground trying to eat a tiger, and you just hear him scream, "Feed me! Hungry!"
Unfortunately, can I get to him and then do a standard action? I look.
What's
No,
your
you don't
movement?
have enough movement,
What's your
probably.
movement?
I think just 3.
You could do a
It's a triple
double.
move to get to him, don't you?
Yeah, you have to... It's 80 feet away from you.
Yeah, the other reason I'm riding the cat. Modified horseshoes of speed so that they aren't more like bracers. 70-foot movement on a giant cat.
Yeah, too bad you don't have your wings yet, Annie.
No. Well, not that would take me any faster anyway.
I'll give you guys a hint. If somebody had create blank and blank,
Yeah, that's...
water?
I'm actually...
mm-hmm,
It actually turns out that I thought I had both, I just have create water.
or had some good berries. Excuse me.
Nope.
You might.
Weren't we... Wait,
Those
weren't they
have
group-
expired long ago.
Somebody's hunter could have them.
If I had that spell.
You could have them because maybe somebody gave them to you, aka mom.
I think
If
she's
you're
saying
giving
we
me a
have
plot
good berries.
reason to say that I have them, then yes, I will force the guy to eat a good berry on
Alright.
my turn.
Okay. Annie, so you came up to him. What are you planning on doing?
Well, I moved as much as I could because what I'd like to do is come up to him, lay on hands him, and remove the curse. However, I was 80 feet away, so
Yep.
I'm gonna walk 60 feet and chill.
Alright. So, next up is Caleb.
I'll at least move in closer.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I don't get create food and water as a hunter.
No, I
I have
think
create
only...
water.
I'm trying to remember.
Cleric, oracle, and shaman get it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're saying I have good berries, then I
Yeah,
have good
you got
berries.
a little package from Mom, and it has a little heart on it that says, you know, be careful, say hi to Juniper and Cyprian. Make sure Cyprian's washing behind his horns. He never can keep that clean.
I don't have horns so much as I have ridges.
You have what?
Ridges that kind of
Yeah.
go up into my hairline.
Well, just say, make sure Cyprian washes behind his ridges.
Oh
Because he
man,
always
I
had
could be
problems
I
as
guess
a
I don't
baby.
still have the salted horse meat that I bought when we were with the goblins, but I probably ate that.
Yeah, you probably ate that a long time ago. Alright, so you're
Years
just
ago.
watching,
Man.
watching the
Could be
chaos,
a-
Caleb?
I could be a massive dick and create a permanent image of a bunch of food right in front of him.
You really want your team to die, don't you?
What? He'd be eating
Yeah.
and eating until he passed his will save.
Alright.
Okay, greater spell can remove curse, but spell magic can't.
Alright, so that's it, Caleb?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Alright.
I am pulling out a scroll of break enchantment in case I really need it. But
Alright, Nah, your go.
Dismount from the tiger and give the guy a good berry.
Alright. He's eating it, but he's kind of like gagging on it too.
Interesting.
And you see him start to look less evil.
Force feed him another.
Okay.
Depends on how many of these bloody things I have, I guess.
You got about a dozen.
Okay.
man, I should probably dismiss Phantasmal Web before he fills it all up.
Well, I mean, he is now, one way or another, kind of... Oh yes, and just in case, 13 and... what's the cat's number? Just in case, he's pinned, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah. Alright.
So, that's 34.
Alright. You start to see him slowly start to come back to normal, and he looks at you all. He begs you, please, please, end my suffering!
Yeah.
Um,
Chewie,
Which way is he
no.
asking?
Huh? What'd you say, Eric?
I said, what way are we talking about ending suffering here? I'm probably going to move up to here at this point.
He's saying, I can't, this hunger's going to overtake me again, I'll hurt everybody! Please, please, end my suffering!
Oh yes, is this guy conscious or is he unconscious?
He's conscious.
Okay. As long as he's, you know, above the negatives, I'll leave him alone.
Yeah,
If
he's
not, I'll
fine
fight
now.
with Cure Light.
Yeah.
you guys with like detect magic and stuff, maybe you should. Magic people, look for magic.
Yeah, I'm focusing on him now.
I
He's
stand
pretty
here holding my big axe.
glowy.
I stand here large, holding my large axe,
Yeah. He's
just
pretty,
in case.
yeah, he's sparkly.
Keep focusing on it to figure out the school and all that.
You got a moderate conjuration on the dagger that he's holding.
What about him himself? The effect on
His breastplate's glowing.
That's not what we were talking about.
Oh, him?
Yeah, it's
Like,
the
basically,
effects on
are
his
there
person.
magical effects on him, not so much equipment?
Just the curse.
Okay, so we can definitely identify that there is a curse on him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing school is necromancy on the curse.
Yes. Doesn't really give me a school, it's kind of a special type of curse.
Yeah, it's just necromancy tends to be curses, I think, so.
Oh, yeah.
You have greater dispel magic?
Not
Or just
memorized.
regular?
I have remove curse, but I can't change my spells around until
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh. Well, one
do
thing could
have-
work. That
Hey.
Caleb has a scroll of.
Drake enchantment, I know.
Mhm.
It's
Alright, yeah.
Well,
Eh.
wait a sec. Is that?
If we can just change around to get the option, it might be better to save that in case one of us gets nailed.
Well, that's
especially
why I'm
since-
asking. If it's on my spell list, I can use it without using my stuff up. Though it's a level higher than I can cast at the moment,
Well, like,
so I can't actually use it. Never mind.
I could essentially remove the curse every hour for 10 hours. What time is it? We could just pretty much waste the rest of our day,
I'd
but
say
break the
mid-morning.
curse.
I have 3 of his skills also, so.
Well, if I can find a cleric that can teach me remove curse, I can just cast it.
Well, Annie could try remove curse.
Well, no, I literally don't have it prepared.
Ah.
Yeah, she'd have to wait
Unless you
till
want to say,
tomorrow.
like, I got a whisper from my god that morning, and instead of
Yeah,
preparing-
you had a vision that said, this might help.
All right. Well, in that case, I randomly had a remove curse prepared. How convenient.
She's still feeling bitter, though, about your brother leaving
Actually,
her
if you could do that, I could basically just I could probably justify getting remove curse off of you, so we could probably say I have that now.
Yeah, you could.
Also, you just watch me do it, and you're like, oh, cool. No, I know how
And-
to do that.
When you do it, it fizzles.
It fizzles?
Yep.
This is
What?
Yeah,
Doesn't work.
plot remove
what,
curse.
caster level check?
Well, we're on our way to see that guy that supposedly can fix this anyways.
But you also remember the mercenary said nobody's seen him for a couple of days.
Oh, lovely.
I throw the
I
cursed
don't
mercenary over my shoulder.
He says, please just kill me. It's gonna come back. You're better off just ending my life.
Sorry, we don't have a guy with raised dead here, so we can't do that.
You don't need to bring me back. Just please, please put me out of my misery and kill me.
Let me lug you. I'm just going to lug you to this priest. I'm just gonna say big. If we can't find him, I'll kill you.
But you're gonna put everybody at risk. Because we told you that nobody has seen the priest in several days.
Well, we can probably find the priest. We are pretty good trackers.
But how long do you think that's gonna take?
Do you
I
want
don't
us
know.
to just...
I will beat you to unconsciousness repeatedly.
No, you just find a wall. I can fix a set of bonds, maybe a cage or something. I've got stone.
We
shape.
got this.
But he basically
I can-
just pleading with you, says, please, I do not want to live like this anymore.
I can wall of stone around him.
I've
You just need to make sure you leave air holes, or you will be killing him.
no. I've got stone shape, so we're good.
I mean, wall of stone, you can add any sort of features you want anyway.
Oh,
It's the creative wall spell.
He looks at the guy he bit, and he says, Salazi, you're in charge of the mercenaries from here on.
Which, before we go, I'm going to detect on him, see if we detect the same aura as we found on him, indicating the curse.
No, you do not.
Okay.
But that dagger feels really wonky.
The dagger feels off?
Yeah,
The dagger that the cursed guy has, or the other one?
the one the
The
cursed
curse.
guy has.
Hey,
What do you know about your dagger?
Let me read here. I'm just reading it a little bit. He doesn't really say anything about it. He just goes, just a dagger.
Where did you
Without
get
touching
it?
it, I'm going to be spellcrafting.
He says they found it during a mission.
Was that near here?
No.
Hmm.
He says, I'll offer it, if you like it so much, I'll offer it as a reward if you end my suffering.
31 spellcraft on the dagger. I'm avoiding touching it, so...
It's a moderate conjuration. It has undead bane on it.
Ah. I mean, that's fancy and all, but... I can do that myself.
Hey Raven, wanna play with a dagger for a bit?
Squawk! Basically, you would need craft arms and armor, sanctify corpse, and summon monster 1 to make this dagger.
Okay, well, I could make
Oh.
that easily, but
And also, it seems to have an ability to block necromantic magic such as undead or animate dead or create undead for 24 hours.
Interesting.
Like in a radius or after the dude's been
That's
stabbed?
it.
If he's stabbed with that dagger, it gives him that.
Ah.
Basically, you have to be coup de grace by this dagger to do that.
Interesting.
Hey.
So wait.
Maybe. It just seemed a bit odd, so I wanted to make sure that wasn't involved in this at all.
But
Well-
he's still begging you, just please, just kill me. There's
So-
nothing else you can do. This is going to keep coming up. I feel it coming again. Please just kill me.
Hmm.
so a wall of stone around him, and then fill the wall of stone with some food for my bag of hoarding.
He's like, food only delays it, but it tastes horrible when I eat it when I'm cursed. Please, just kill me!
There is that option, or there's the option that you don't like.
Yeah, he's just begging you, and all the mercenaries are like, if you don't kill him, we will.
Oh,
Hmm.
fine.
I
And
wonder if we
since
should
they-
stab him with his dagger if he's gonna come back. Because that seems to be the plot device here right now.
Oh, it's a plot device, alright.
You know what?
Well, do we want to just do this then?
I'll take his head clean off with my axe.
Okay, before you do that, he says goodbyes to all his soldiers, and
Well-
as he told Salareth, she's in charge, the one he bit, and he gives, Eric, he gives you, Ben, he gives you the dagger
Okay.
as a thank you gift, and then kneels down and lets you cleave his head off.
Okay. So I went with the. So the dagger's what, a +1 undead bane?
Yeah, and he says, and he does thank all of you for help saving him. But he is welcoming death now because it is much better fate.
Now, before he when he kneels down, I'm going to basically do Phrasman rights over him, basically guiding the dead, whatnot.
Alright.
Because that is the Phrasma's purview.
Alright.
Bring out your dead.
Clang.
Free out your undead.
Yeah. It's an undead party.
Because, yeah, I'm a Phrasman Inquisitor of Heresy. Undeath is heresy to her.
Yep. Alright. When you guys do that, all the mercenaries do thank you, and they give you 1,000 gold.
You could actually see my face. I'd probably have a sour look on my face, but...
And they say thank you for ending his suffering. And may your gods keep and bless you as you go through this area. Be very careful, it is extremely dangerous.
Lovely. Okay.
So then I turn to the cat.
Mhm.
Don't drink the water.
Cat's like, but, can I eat the raven?
Maybe later.
If you want to deal with a pissed off wizard, then yes.
Okay. I
You
put
don't
my,
know,
I put my ring
but
on.
the fun part is that none of you know what the cat's asking me.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Unless you've got tongues. Unless you've got tongues or comprehend language up.
I don't
The
know if
cat's just
tongues
kind of-
actually applies.
Man, I should have taken the beast speech wizard ability.
Or
Yeah,
who
you
would know?
actually... Yeah, let me look it up real quick.
I have tongues, I just don't usually cast it.
And it's more of a, if a cat eats a raven, then I'm going to probably make
Be
the
upset.
cat not happy.
Well,
I probably
Ow.
won't kill your animal companion, but I'm an illusionist and I have a lot of fun spells.
yeah. Well, no, it's if... At this stage of me being around with the cat, I have raised animal companions, so there may have been times where I've been like, don't do that, it's stupid, I'll have to pick you back up later.
And I'm gonna say Eric and Annie's characters remember this kitten remembers this tiger as a cub that you brought home one day.
Hmm.
You're like,
Still, it
"Mommy?"
was more personable than some of the other things.
Yeah, Mommy, can I keep it? Can I keep it? It won't get any bigger, I promise.
And now I have spells to make it bigger.
And I'm the one with all nature going, yes, that will get bigger.
But your mom lets him keep it, because it was better than the cockatrice he brought home one night.
Keep them hooded in everything.
Yep.
Easy equals half cleric.
Alright.
Coup de grace is basically a
Just
Auto crit.
right?
It's an auto crit dead. He's dead.
Yeah,
Auto
I'm just sort of
crit with
curious what it would
save.
have done.
Huh? What'd you say, Ben?
Bill?
Huh?
What'd you say, Ben?
I'm just sort of curious how much damage it would have done.
A shit ton?
Yeah.
Well, wait till you actually crit something. Alright. As you guys are traveling through...
Let's see, DC on this is...
I mean,
plus
I know it would be 12d6 plus 78 damage, but
20.
Don't worry about it right now.
As we're going through the town,
As you guys are going through the town, you do see merchants and stuff like that, so you might be able to talk to them and maybe find out more.
that's what the sound of me rolling dice was.
Alright, what's your rolling?
Diplomacy 28 to
That-
gather information.
That's
Basically,
what my
you hear a lot of, I hear no one's safe from this plague, even some of the white waters are falling from it. Another rumor you hear that there's a holy man out at Bloodrise Rock with the power to cure the cures. Samir set out to meet him just 2 days ago when little Diana fell ill. Eric, you hear that the High Priest Akalor vanished within our hour of need. I always knew he was a wobbly need city boy who was too young for this job. No guts! And you also hear mumbling of, the desert spat out a new curse! It rides bits of old bone carried by filthy jackals. If a jackal crosses your path, spit on your shadow and turn around, or else food and wine will sour on your lips and eventually a maddening hunger will drive you into the wastes.
And
Maybe we should capture a jackal and I can do magical experiments.
I'm going to find the temple.
Alright, well,
Sounds like a plan.
the Bloodrise one or the other temple?
The temple that the priest was supposed to be from.
Overflowing Joyous? Well, you guys are on your
Yeah.
way to it.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be on my carpet, but
Yep.
once I decide to go there, I'm just gonna probably get on the carpet. And...
Alright. And as you
Skip the crowd.
guys...
This is probably going to definitely be a screwy travel group, because Ben's probably just walking along, size huge.
Yep.
There's another half-orc riding a tiger,
Mm-hmm.
and then there goes Eric by on his carpet.
well, actually, no. I put my ring back on and.
Well, his
no, it's
carpet
fine.
would be pretty fitting for the area.
Actually, if we're basing any of this off Aladdin, so is the tiger.
Yep. Alright, hang on 1 second, because I gotta move you guys.
And I'm a wizard, I don't touch the ground. I have overland flight.
God, people floating, they're used to seeing that. Alright.
Or I could just disappear underground and appear somewhere else. I actually dig.
So when do we run into the genie that caused this curse?
Not yet, and it wasn't a genie. Alright. You guys... Alright. Basically, as you guys are wandering through, it's getting a little bit more barren. And you hear a, crying, sob. You hear the sounds of a child sobbing.
Wonderful.
I take a look in the general vicinity of where the crying is, but
Alright. You also hear the growls of jackals.
are they coming from the same direction?
Yep, you see a boy swinging a broken tent pole,
Oh, okay then.
trying to keep them away from what looks, well, your Deathwatch already knows, there's a dead body.
Okay then. He's trying to keep them off the dead body?
Yeah, he's trying to keep them away from the dead body.
Okay then. Where are they?
Well, you...
We're not on that layer yet.
Hang on, I'll flip you to that area.
Yeah. Basically... Okay, I have line of sight.
Yep, hold 1 sec, so I can get your turn.
I'm basically just going to be unloading on the jackals. Like, okay, there's screwy stuff going with undead, and yeah, Fresman priest.
Alright, roll initiative, please.
Okay.
We'll run the risk of using the one in the system.
I failed 18 twice.
Yeah. I'm not gonna complain.
I did better than Ben.
Alright. Caleb did
And gotta
11.
select myself.
Annie, what you got?
Better.
Oh, I think I'm going first.
You might be.
Oh god, yeah.
Probably good odds.
Oh, hey, you actually got yours added automatically.
Yeah.
If you right
I
click
put the
add turn,
thing in the Facebook chat
Yeah.
for everyone, so all you have to do is copy that and put your initiative in place of the
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah, I think no, I don't think you guys have the rights to add turns, so Caleb, you were 11.
Well, as long as we control the token, we can, basically, and you
Yeah.
have the thing up.
Mhm.
Because, like, it added me automatically.
Ben, what'd you roll? 9.
Hold on.
Okay.
Here, let me.
It says 9.
Yeah.
Alright. Perfect.
And then, yeah, you can just sort it automatically.
Yeah, in the settings.
Setting and then sort descending.
Yep. Alright, hang on one second, because I gotta roll for the puppies.
So,
Yeah, you see some Drackles that look pretty brawny with dark red hair and a gray mottled coat. So it's like
oh,
this
we'll find
guy
out if I have-
and this guy. Look a little different.
Knowledge nature to see if they can tell anything different that way, at the very least.
Okay, roll it.
I did.
Ring comes
26.
off.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Oh, then
26
I
doesn't get
don't
anything?
know anything else either. Then I don't know
If you
anything
rolled
either.
nature, you don't know anything.
So
Okay,
what
then.
should I? Thinking
These
fate.
aren't nature.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackal Wares or whatever.
Maybe Arcana.
That's a 23 for religion.
You still know nothing, Jon Snow.
Okay, let's see what else there is.
33
The
Arcana.
one thing you probably came from.
Planes?
Planes.
These hellhoundy things?
I can't tell you.
22 from planes.
Chagall's.
Chagall's. Okay then. Subtype or creature type?
They're outsider, evil as shit.
Oh, okay then. Sis, we got evil.
Nice.
Let me check. Let me triple check
Ooh.
that for you. Yeah, they're neutral evil, medium outsider, evil extra planar. You really, 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 really do not want to get bit by one of these motherfuckers.
Well, there's no way that I'm not getting bit.
Yeah, because you're not gonna like it. Also, they have a breath attack.
Oh, I guess if they breathe on me, I'm not getting bit. But
Yeah, but there's 2 of them, and the rest look like normal jackals to you guys. That's 22 for that.
I wish I had pounce already.
Alright, so Eric, you are up first. And they did notice you, so they're looking. So, like, they start to turn and look at you guys. While the other ones are still trying to kill the kid. So, what you doing, Eric? Oh yeah, they're also immune to acid, disease, and poison. The Chagalls are. And they understand Abyssal and Infernal, but they cannot speak it. Alright, you're
You said
attacking.
abyssal and what?
Abyssal and Infernal. I can't
hey.
hear you, Eric. We can't hear you. Your lips are moving. And I can't read lips. Okay, while Eric's... We'll wait for Eric to come back. I love our technical
Guys hear me
difficulties.
now?
Yes, we
Yep.
can hear you now.
Okay. I had to, like, turn it down and turn it back off. Okay.
Alright, what are
I'm
you doing?
attacking this one over here, activating Bane,
Okay.
and I rolled 25 to hit.
So, long-range shot. Alright, and
That's still initial range.
So this
That
green-
might, anything within 100, not the green, the red.
the red?
The big one.
Okay, the big red one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you rolled 25. Let's see if that actually hits. You hit it.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do damage first.
No, yeah, it's total damage.
8. Yeah, okay. 46?
46 damage? Okay. It doesn't
Oh,
like
wait.
you.
$46.
Did you roll wrong?
I forgot the Bane, so that's another 12 damage on top of that.
Okay. Yeah, it really doesn't like you.
Okay. 34, I'm assuming that hits.
Oh god, yeah, that hits.
1d8 plus 15 plus 1d6. 2d6. 22 damage.
Okay. Yay! 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 Still standing. Getting pissed.
Okay. And that's a 19?
That's a miss.
Okay.
So you got everything, but yeah, you almost got him.
I just... so that's
Alright.
4 arrows down.
Alright. So it's the jackals go.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, they didn't go yet, so...
Oh yeah.
Roll a lot of sneak attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me a sneak attack.
Right, only... So that's another 19 damage.
Okay. Still standing.
Okay, then.
Barely. He's
Get
just
the
full of-
big ones first, please.
Take out the
This
big ones.
One
They're-
of the other big ones.
The other red
the
one, I
ones
think.
red
is.
are the big ones.
Yeah, so
Oh.
this one as well.
The others are normal jackals. Like, you know these guys. Let's see, what's their range? Speed 40 feet. Okay, so... Yikes, that's way out of range.
That was minus...
Well, I could do a double move. Alright, so this one's gonna run right up to you. Wrong thing. This one's gonna run right up to you.
I'm in the air.
Oh, you're in the air? Alright.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
did say that was on my carpet.
You're right up to the cat.
Who's not flying?
I'm not
Hi.
flying.
The cat and the large orc.
Alright.
But they pull that, they're getting at least 2 attacks of opportunity. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, we're not.
Do you have
We
combat
haven't acted
reflexes?
yet.
Yes, I do.
Then yes, you do.
Hmm.
Get attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
take
do
attack
it.
of opportunity if you have combat reflexes.
Yeah,
I've got
so
combat reflexes. No, wait.
double move, that
I've got the other thing.
Yeah. Alright, well, this one's gonna run up to Ben.
I
Shovel.
do have reach.
And then this one is going to run over here. Hello. Plop. And then
Oh,
skull. Then this one is going to join his.
well, I haven't had a chance to declare power attack, so
Yeah. And then this one's going to run up to Ben. So you can attack that one that just came up. Like,
The
hi,
one
I
that-
want to eat your face.
me and the cat both say, we really like you not to eat our face.
But I want
And
to
we
eat your
say it-
face.
And we say it with sharp, stabby things.
We don't. We want to eat your face. It looks nummy.
So yeah, you would get attack of opportunity because you have combat reflexes.
So, my attack is at plus 24, and the cat's attack is at plus 25.
All right, rip them up. Just don't roll a 1.
Double 5s. So does 29 and 30 hit the one that just showed up?
Yeah, it does. Pretty much, if you do above 6 points of damage, it's dead.
I'm not even going to roll dice between the two of us.
All right, it's dead.
Without power attack, I do 11 points of damage and the cat does 10.
Nice. They went at 22, so...
Or wait, no, I'd be a little bit less, but not by much.
Hello? Alright.
I think I'd...
And it's your go. Well, actually, no, they haven't finished yet, sorry. This jackal is going to go at the boy. While he's distracted because he saw you. Nom 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 nom. And he starts biting the tent pole. This little jackal tries to make for the mom's body. Followed by this little jackal decides he's going to jump up here. And then this little jackal is going to jump up here.
Oh.
Theoretically, the kid is wielding a weapon and could make an attack of opportunity on the one that moved past
Yeah,
him.
he tried, and it's in the mouth of another jackal right now.
Ah.
Kid obviously isn't strong enough to hit a jackal with another jackal then.
He's a child. He's a baby. He's a little boy. All right, so it's the Thunderdome team, Nai and Chewie.
Okay, as for my standard action, I will be casting Iron Skin on the both of us,
Okay.
since I can share spell that way.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 6 to both our ACs.
Mm-hmm.
Then triggering my at least some time on my hunter animal focuses
Mm-hmm.
to put my strength and dex up.
All right.
And then I advised Chewie to charge the big one,
He's like, which big one?
the close one.
Okay.
Charge, pounce, and murder.
All right.
I was going to say he charges so fast you just float in the air after him.
Yeah, I've got like a strap attached to my belt holding me to the saddle because when he gets bigger I have to play it out so that I can run from side to side.
And you're just like, ah!
Well, no, it's more like thinking from the back of one of those giant elephants
Mm-hmm.
and combine that with extreme repelling.
Yep.
So he's flanked. Chewie is now power attacking. And his first attack, he's also going to make that as under my advisement. If he hits, he's making a trip attempt for free from skirmisher tricks.
Okay.
Nine and 20. No, 9 and 19, so 28.
28 hits.
Combat maneuver bonus. 11. Well, I don't get the grab bonus, so 28.
No.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
4 legs, dude.
Wait,
That's only for trip, isn't it?
Did you try?
that
He
was
was
a
tripping.
trip.
That was a trip.
Ah, okay.
They
Wait,
get a
hold
34
on.
against it.
28. No, even with the flanking bonus that I don't think I
Yeah.
was adding, I don't think I'd get that.
Nah, you wouldn't. It's too high.
Oh well.
Yeah, you try a trip, and he's just like, yeah, fuck you.
Oh well. Here's the other thing then.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Or-
There's just one more thing.
4 more attacks.
Oh boy, here we go. So you did 19 damage to that?
No, that was.
Ah.
I haven't rolled damage yet.
Okay.
It's. Low roll was 19 plus 6, so 25.
Alright, so 25 to hit, or 25 damage?
25 to hit.
That's a hit. Sorry.
Then I'm not rolling the rest of them
Alright.
because they were all higher.
Okay. Give
Or
you
I'm not
damage.
adding the other. So. Currently he's on D8s.
Oh, shit. Why did I put 205 on Chewie?
And while he's at it, he'll trigger Broken Wing Gambit so that the other guy gets a +2 to hit him, but he triggers an attack of opportunity if he tries.
Okay.
And, oh yeah. 14.
He's currently at a +4 to hit him because charging.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Wait, +2
Well,
from the charge.
-2 AC, and then
28.
+2 from.
Oh, I see what you're saying, but that I forgot about that. You get +1 from charge or 2 from
2.
charge?
2 on
+2.
attack, I think.
2 on attack, and then I don't know if that carries over to combat maneuver bonus.
Mm-mm.
Usually attack bonuses do.
Because if it does carry over,
Mm-mm.
plus 2 from that, plus 4 from flanking, would put me to 34 from 28.
Yeah, but nah. I don't believe. I think it doesn't.
It does most of the time, as far as I.
I'm just gonna say nah to prevent any further confusion.
I just noticed that my touch AC is actually is almost the same
All right, now
when
give
I'm
me some
raging as my.
damage.
That's... Why did I do this screwy? Because I misread that at one point. So,
Well, at the very least, I think it needs
9 plus 6 plus 1, so 16.
16 points of
16
damage
times 5,
is
a lot, plus dice rolls.
6 times 5, 30 plus dice.
16 plus 5
that's 21.
16 times 5 or plus 5?
times 5. Plus 16 damage and 5 attacks that all hit.
That's 80. So whatever you roll.
So 10...
Yeah.
93.
All right, it really doesn't like you.
Yeah, because you make an attack roll with the CMB. So basically, anything add to an attack roll adds to it in place of, and then you use your CMB in place of your attack bonus.
Because we had that discussion with dealing with True Strike. True Strike also adds.
Yeah.
And that's it for you, Nine?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. So it's the happy puppies go. All right. So
Yes, and I would have on my turn declared that I'm using power attack, even though I haven't attacked.
okay. Nye, make me a fortitude save.
Now you have a cat.
Both.
Breath weapon.
Okay.
Was a poison breath weapon or something?
Nope.
13.
Port's an odd one.
You'll find out in a minute. Just be patient.
10. Eight, 28 for myself,
Okay, you're good.
22 for the cat.
Okay, you're good. Basically, a 15-foot cone of dust and ash comes out.
Like the dust method.
Yep,
All we are is dust in the wind.
pretty much. And then number 2. What do I want to do with him? Speed is 40. Well, I can't jump on anybody because you're all too damn far away.
They can move in on the cat and me.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do that.
Yes, but they wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
I think it might have seen what happened to the other one, though.
Yeah, but it's kind of pissed off and hungry right now, so...
I wonder if they're cursed too.
He's gonna zip around and go, hello.
Did it move through my area
No, it went around.
with 10 foot, counting 10 foot reach?
It's going down here, over
Ah.
here. It's going down around his buddies.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it did a flip like that. So, there you go. That's its go.
Is it
Alright.
getting an attack or just double move to do that?
That would be... Let me see here. I forgot the math real quick.
Well, getting into attack by
40,
provoke. What's it tumbles?
19.
Oh wait, yeah. Unless it's got reach, even to get into attack me, it would provoke.
Yeah, hang on one sec.
Gotta love reach.
Alright. It rolled...
Well, is it attacking me or the cat? Firstly,
It's gonna go for you. It's looking at the lesser of two evils at this point. 18 plus 16, that is 34 acrobatics.
oh, for CMD.
Yeah.
No, it is good on that, at least
Alright.
versus me. But let me see the cat's CMD because it has to tumble past both of us.
Yep. But yeah, it just basically went down around and
No,
went
it-
up behind you.
It
No,
makes
if
it past the cat too, if it's
Okay.
tumbling in.
Yep. Alright. It's gonna have some fun. It's gonna have some fun.
It's also going to die horribly as soon as I get up. Because now it's in flank.
Yeah. Hi, I'm flanking it because my feet say so.
17 plus 17, that is... Why am I just keep rolling 34 to bite you.
Let me see. That would actually connect.
Okay. 98.
Using shenanigans, I could argue it would still only get me up to 33, I think.
Take 12 points of... Actually, 12... Take... 6. That's 18. 18 points of damage. And, hang on one second here. I gotta look this up. You're not gonna like it.
Fab, they make a fort save.
Nope. No fort save for this.
What kind of is there? I'm assuming there is a save.
Let me read what this is. Pathfinder.
Horrible things are happening. Horrible things are
Make
happening.
a fortitude save. Because it doesn't say if it's automatic. Well, actually, no.
23.
It is automatic. You don't get the fort save on it. You have the bubonic plague.
That's odd that it would be.
It
No,
says the
that-
bite delivers it.
It doesn't
Yeah,
mean that
but usually you still get a save against the disease itself.
Okay, how much did
Yeah.
you roll, Nye?
23.
Okay, you're good. But, yeah, Eric, you suddenly remember these guys can deliver a plague
Oh, fun.
if they bite you.
Well, I wanted them dead to begin with, so I'm still going to go with kill them.
Alright, now it's Annie's turn. Annie, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Jackals are trying to jump on the boy, and you just watched one of the big red angry Chagals jump and bite on Nye.
Well, he'll be fine.
Yeah, he took about 28 points of
I'm
damage.
significantly more concerned
28. I
about-
thought you said 18.
Oh, yeah, sorry. 18. Brain fart. I wish
So
it
are
was
all of
20.
them evil or just the red ones?
Just the red ones. The others are
The
neutral.
red ones are just regular jackals, as far as I can tell.
the not red ones.
Yeah, the non-reds are just regular old jackals. The big red ones Eric pointed at and said kill them.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure you can really get
I'm
to
like,
the
yes,
other ones.
we got evil. Kill the big ones.
Okay.
Since she can't really charge that one, and I don't think she can move to it either.
Yeah, because those jackals will jump her.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can't charge through squares, I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Not through
No.
hostile squares, no.
You can't
Yeah.
charge.
not
through
not too
all-
friendly either.
Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna shoot at the red one.
The one standing behind Nye or the one standing
Yeah,
in
well,
front?
actually, he's hitting melee combat. I forgot.
They're in
Yeah.
melee, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want to take my chances with.
You may just want to move up and.
Yeah, and he's doing the whole, I heard this happens to me if I get bit, and no.
Actually, Annie wouldn't care. She's immune to disease.
Yeah, she is. You are a paladin, and paladins are known to be tanky and the run up and smack type.
I mean, you could just smack the jackal that's in the way just to get it out of the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Alright, roll it.
I'm debating whether or not to do the horrible death rain or to do the burn everything.
It's evil, burn it all. That's a hit.
Is it a confirm?
Oh god, yes.
Those things only have 6 health.
Yeah, you just caused it to explode.
Yeah, just like smite.
Yeah, it goes
Even if you didn't
squish.
smite, you still smited it.
Yeah, basically.
Well,
Free smite.
I'm not gonna roll.
Was that the first? Was that the jackal in front of you?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, it just went squish.
Yeah.
So you just watch it. You just watch it get evaporated out of existence. That's one down.
Oh, hey, I think all these things are within 30 feet of each other.
Yeah, pretty much. So are your friends.
Well, Chain Lightning doesn't care about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these are small fry for chain lightning, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
the
the two
jackals are
big
just gonna be
demons.
chicken nuggets.
The
Alright.
2 demons are the ones I mainly want to hit.
Is that
but
all you're doing, Annie?
Just magic missile things and kill.
Oh,
Hit-
isn't that pretty much all I can do?
You kill the one in
Yeah.
front of me.
Oh wait, no, I have what's its face. I can hit the other one.
Man,
Yeah.
I could also kill the ones that are killing the child, too.
Oh,
you know?
true. Well, I can
That's
also
also
just
another thing.
Guys, Hey,
If it is 6 HP, it's dead.
if it's what?
If it is 6 HP, it's dead. Otherwise, I need to roll.
Yeah, it only had 6 HP left, so you murdered the evil thing.
Okay.
So, poof.
Well, no, I didn't
Oh.
go there.
Hang on. Ah.
I only had space to cleave.
Oh, okay.
Didn't have enough movement left to walk all the way over.
Yeah. Alright, no problem. Give me 1 second here. I'll just fix that. Alright, so this one kind of went poof as well.
Yeah.
So Andy killed some poor, innocent, neutral critters that were just looking for a meal.
You know, I disagree.
I disagree too. I mean, well, yeah, they might have just been looking for a meal. Screw them.
Screw
I'm
them.
the certified nature nut, and I'm like, yeah, these things are probably better off dead.
Alright, so that's Annie's go. Caleb, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chain lightning all the things around Nye and the child without hitting them.
Okay.
So DC 25 reflex save on, I'd say only just bother with the demons since the jackals are probably dead.
Alright, so
Unless they happen to have evasion and can roll a 20.
let me
Yeah.
check. I think they improved combat reflexes, improved initiative, and power attack.
So no, they're dead even if they make the reflex save.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if they make it. That's a 16 plus 12. That's
Well,
28
minimum damage is
on
at
one,
least, what, 11 damage?
and 14 on the other.
Alright, for the one of the demons made it, so they take half,
Okay.
and the other one takes 443 damage.
Well, they're both dead because at half, with 43, it would kill him.
Well, I'm talking about the big demons. For jackals, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
the big
are dead.
demons. That's what
Okay.
I'm talking about because they only have 12
They're
and
not-
6 hit points.
They already took a beating, basically.
Yeah.
Nye and I both got a full attack off on them, so...
Then everything's dead.
Yeah,
Although,
so-
Eric, I got most of a full attack. If I really want to be shenanigans, I can actually get 2 more attacks on the charge.
Alright, he sees the tiger and just starts screaming and crying. Then backing away, like waving the tent pole at Chewie.
I'm going to fly over.
Oh, are we out of initiative?
Yes, you are out of initiative.
I
I'll
will-
I'll, like, hold up my, symbol of Phrasma. I don't know if he would recognize it or not.
No, he's a kid. Come on.
Yeah,
It's,
trying to-
well, it's a pretty
Well-
common religion because, like, everyone has dead.
Mhm.
How about
So
this? I
Phrasma's a
dismount the
pretty common
tiger,
priest. Basically, I'm saying, like, I'm a priest.
Yeah.
and ha! Nat 20 diplomacy.
Shut
Um,
Caleb!
I dismount and Nat
It's
20.
also the goddess of
diplomacy.
life and rebirth and all of that.
Yeah, but he just
Like,
starts
birth,
bawling.
life, fate. She's got a long list, and death is just kind of everyone's dead, so like you get to see her at funerals all the time.
You're also a demon.
Yes, but
But
you
he's
can't
human.
see that because I'm wearing a
The
mask that
hat
covers
is-
my face.
Yeah, he looks like a human. Pretty much.
Yeah, but
I'm not even disguised. I'm
Yeah.
just I have a mask on.
So you're this masked guy flashing a holy symbol. Yeah, the kid really starts crying.
Eh,
where's... Wait, hello?
You want to see what I have under my robes?
Hey, what do you want to do for a bag of chips and a can of Coke, little boy? Yeah, we can hear you, Nye. No, we
Oh.
heard you. It's just these guys are being goofy.
Yeah,
Alright.
40 diplomacy to calm the kid down.
Alright, he calms down, but he's like really staying close to that dead body. You
Yeah.
pretty much can hazard that it's female. Yeah, it's a dead mom.
yeah.
Oh my.
I should be using that. I should be using Stone Boar.
Yeah. And he's just sobbing and crying. And he just says, you know.
That's my diplomacy. Not because I can do that now.
Yeah, but you can tell he's pretty fucking traumatized.
Somebody got calm emotion memorized?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he basically just blithers that his mommy and daddy got very sick, and daddy died, and mommy's now dead, and he doesn't. And then the jackals tried to come and eat her and him.
I tried to help calm the kid down.
Yeah.
That doesn't help much. He's
No,
looking
I'm
at...
giving someone a +2. I'm helping someone.
Yeah, I was about to say, he just starts looking at you really nervously.
What'd you get on your roll, Nye?
40.
Okay, so I think
I
we're
got
both assisting
37.
you.
Hopefully this is one of us.
Yeah, oddly enough, the one that's good with animals is apparently also good with children.
So basically,
What's the difference? insurance.
You've got a kid with a dead mom. Pretty much, you know he's not gonna survive if he's left here alone.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking take him with us to the temple, because usually they're the types that
Alright, you guys rolled
deal
high
with
enough.
orphanages and whatnot.
Yeah, he rolled high enough on his on your diplomacy. So you're like, hey, little boy, you want to go on a magic carpet ride?
Sort of, yes.
Yeah, maybe not in those exact words.
Well, he does have a magic carpet that he wanders around on. I mean, I could put the child in my pocket.
He kind of
Well,
looks. He kind of looks.
Basically,
and
I'm
says, I've
going
heard
to try to
stories
say to
about.
kid, let's
he
get her
looks
to
at
the temple
Ben's
so
character.
they can give her
Yeah.
the proper rights.
He looks at Ben's character and screams that he's the boogeyman and he's gonna eat him in his stew.
No, no, no.
I shrug.
He might eat the jackals, but he won't eat you.
Probably don't
Right.
want to eat the ashy looking ones.
I mean,
He'll only eat him if he doesn't know what he is.
do probably not here, but do jackal pelts fetch?
You
With a
kind of
leather
got
fur.
electrocuted. There's no pelt left.
He's just a little sick.
I have mending.
There is no coats left. You have fried jackal on the ground.
There were 3 that weren't fried because they were all the way in the back.
Yeah, they were kind of stabbed and slashed to death.
Yeah, I think
so.
Andy kind of bisected one.
Annie kind of removed them from existence.
And between
They
me and
are
the cat,
on another
the other
plane
one
now.
probably got
At
murdered.
least the one I crit on.
hmm The other one's probably just pounded into the desert.
It could be an art installation now.
Yep.
But
So
the
wasn't there
little,
that art installation where they just like cut slices of like a cow or something, or a few animals, I think.
yeah,
I think it was a shark too. Basically, they had preserved slices of animal.
yeah. And the little boy says his name is Jala.
Okay, Gala. Let's like I said, get you to the temple.
Okay, and he actually wants to go on the carpet.
You and your mom. So yeah, basically, I'll probably take the mom as well with me,
Alright.
because I've got a 10 by 5 carpet, so I can have some. I can fit both of them on.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
So you're
That
making
means I
him
don't
go
have to
on
put
a
a dead
magical.
woman in my pocket.
You're making him go on a magical carpet ride with his mother's corpse.
Yeah, pretty much. He's not going in the pocket of the ogre that might eat him.
Well, considering he was being protective of it, I assume he has at least come to terms with it. So
Yep.
I mean, all I would have done was put my ring of reduced person on the child, and put the child in my pocket, unenlarged.
Yep.
yeah. Hopefully, I'll not actually take off my mask, but like put my hand up like I'm taking my mask off, and basically use that disguise to basically give myself a human face.
Okay. He just sits happily on the carpet and he looks at Juniper and goes, "She's pretty."
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, is that...
She's got a
Oh, that's why it didn't take.
angel as her daddy.
I think she's an angel.
Well, you're half right.
Yeah, I meant to look at my face and I forgot.
Yeah, shame she couldn't bring the unicorn along.
No, right?
I could have been like, unicorn!
So we ride on to the temple, barring further distractions and attempted murder.
Alright.
Or at least those of us that have something resembling a riding animal can.
Alright. You guys start to go into what's pretty much the equivalent of Flea Bottom. It's really the poorest quarter. You see a lot of handhandlers, you see beggars begging you for food, water, money. There's
Anyone begging for water, I just do create water.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do the same.
Alright. You also get, there's children running through the streets. Many of you can safely assume, yeah, they're pickpocketing any merchants that are wandering through.
Probably if there's like
Somehow I
is there,
get the
like a
feeling
dried out
that-
basin anywhere,
There is.
because I'll probably like just fill up one of those with a create water if I go by.
Alright. And then you start basically,
I can create, I think, what, 11 gallons at this point, so
yeah, and people start rushing
no.
towards it.
22 gallons.
yeah,
Causing
22
practically
gallons.
a
I was
stand.
thinking it was
So-
twice.
So
Alright.
between me and Eric, we actually managed to leave a trail of water behind us.
And you cause a stampede.
Well, we're spreading it out, so like they might be following us, going, "Oh, hey, that one's full. I'll just follow them to the next one."
Yep. Alright.
Also,
It's actually
I'm
not that good.
currently relying on the
They're
cat
avoiding you
factor.
anyways, Ben.
Well, I'm also size large, so it'd be really difficult to get up into my pockets right now.
Yeah.
I never bothered putting my ring back on.
And there also are some dirty, somewhat, they're a little bit clean, but they're kind of a little ragged. They're low-end prostitutes offering their services as well. Stovemore's like,
Not right now.
Alright. As you guys are going through, you hear somebody very loudly preach, "Behold, behold the fury of the great scarab!" And she points a finger at everybody that passes her by. "Behold his disgust at the soft town that's forgotten the wandering ways! His disgust at the children who turned their backs on their mother desert!"
Religion for that?
Your religion is
19.
like, question mark, the fuck? Question
Okay.
mark?
I got a 21. I probably didn't get to
Not a major god.
Yeah. Wait, one might get a minor god, though.
It's not even a minor god.
Local god, then.
Perhaps.
Or,
God.
Real history or
or it
something.
could be some other extraplanar being that is slightly worshipped like a god. Called.
Yeah, she
I'll
looks
ask the
very...
kid if he knows anything about this.
Ask
Like, what's
who?
he yelling about?
The Great Scarab. Rumors are it's a self-proclaimed god dwelling in the nearby foothills.
Ah.
Sounds like something we need
That's
to do.
never good.
And
She gets to create water, too. This
Yeah,
time,
she-
dousing her.
And she just goes, "Look, I am blessed! But the world will still be in ruin!" She looks like she's just, like, having a bad day. She's very badly sunburnt.
Ah.
And she's grabbing her head like she's having very, very painful migraines or perhaps even visions.
Someone that's not me should probably be approaching.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect on her, basically.
She had... What'd you say?
Detect magic.
Same.
Followed probably by evil and... Well, by alignment search, then...
Alignment, she's neutral.
Okay, so she pings nothing.
Yep,
And then
she's...
magic.
No magic.
Hmm.
Can I make a...
Diplomacy?
Okay.
30. Tell me about this great scarab you speak of.
She tells them that it's basically a great old desert god who inflicts what is known as the Feast of Dust as punishment upon the tribes that gave up their nomadic traditions to settle and farm. She says, "I hope I'm saving them by calling out their sins," and she's kind of like really... She looks a little feverish.
So she doesn't.
Heal check.
She has...
I haven't really... I don't have a very good heal check.
Alright.
Paladin.
I assist. That's about all I can do with you. Wow.
That's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a 24 for heal.
Cackle fever.
Oh,
Aha.
I know it. Wait, Annie.
Yes.
Do you do diseases?
Do they go away permanently when you do it, or
Cure
does it only
disease.
last?
Well, when I use the mercy, which I always have prepared, it only lasts for an hour. I do have delay disease. I don't have prepared. Next time we go to bed, I'm gonna plan for some shit.
Well, you didn't know what you were getting
And delay
into.
poison. Don't have delay disease.
This'll burn my once-a-day mnemonic spell off my robe. Why not? Let me look up the rules for remove disease, but I can do it.
I think it should make a DC check.
And then she starts raving about the world is... all humans are dead and the world is picked over by carrion birds and crawling beetles.
25 versus the DC of the disease affecting her.
You're good.
She's cured! It's a miracle! Bless Caden, let's go have a drink.
And she goes, oh, thank you. Let me give you something as a symbol of my gratitude that I borrowed to show the god's sincerity. And she hands you a treasure that looks like a canine skull swallowing the sun.
Interesting.
Detect magic on that.
Where did you get this? Where did you borrow it from?
She says she borrowed it from the Great Scarab.
Ah,
Interesting.
Because that might mean something.
So
well,
this-
we detect. Caleb's doing detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah, I am detecting it. I am assuming it's cursed personally, but
It's a malleable symbol.
that's actually a really good thing for people who channel.
Mhm.
Which I don't think theoretically any of us actually channel.
Annie
Annie
eventually
does.
can.
What's
oh,
happening?
Annie can burst channel?
She just gave you a malleable symbol of a jackal swallowing the sun, which, if you do acknowledge religion, you might recognize it as something.
Well, on the other side, also after that, she can turn it into a holy symbol of her
my
choice.
religion.
It is the symbol of Traxamarian, the demon horseman of famine.
Oh,
That explains the hunger thing.
Yeah.
I'll transmute it into something you like later.
Well, no, we just have to concentrate for a minute.
Ah, well.
just for curiosity, I concentrate and see what it turns out when I think about Caden. I end up with a drinking mug.
Yep. She said she learned of the Great Scarab from a wandering tribe of Sulis that recently stopped in the town and can give vague directions to the Scarab's altar at the Scarab's altar, which they believe is somewhere out at Bloodrise Rock.
You know,
No.
everything seems to be at Bloodrise Rock.
She also
Well, apparently
mentions
we're going to
that
Blood Rise Rock.
that Saeed, the owner of the Fabled and Forgotten bookstore, occasionally left food scraps and palm wine on his back step for her, and warned her against traveling to the rock, which he pronounced dangerous and beset with disease.
Well, that explains the disease.
She said also, oh, the wall behind the altar, it shimmered and shook like it was alive or a mirage.
So
Oh
popular.
my. I'm guessing that's at the Bloodstained Rock or whatever.
Yep.
Well,
Blood
is
Rise
the bookstore on the way to the temple where we're dropping this kid off?
Let me pull up the map to give you guys an
Maybe
idea.
we should bring this lady to the temple that we're bringing.
I think if we start just bringing all the poor and beset.
There you
They
go.
might get a little annoyed at us.
Fable and
Well,
Forgotten
we-
is
we're
4
gonna have a
in the
long
opposite
caravan.
direction.
Yep.
Or we're in what, 2?
Yeah, you're in 2.
We're headed to 9.
Yep.
I guess 4 is technically sort of on the way.
It's a little out of the way, but not horrifically.
Unless we're coming out through this way.
And we'd get a chance to, like...
So we sort of started here, we wandered up, and wandered out to here.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then if we went to 4, that would take us this way, and then we'd just cut straight across.
Yeah. We may as well wander out this way and up.
Alright. Do we want to take an early break, or do we want to keep going?
I'm fine.
I'm good on food for
I'm
now.
going to step away for just 1 second, because I'm going to go get some snacks and something to drink before I continue, because my voice is getting dry, so...
I'll grab a drink while we're doing this as
All right.
well.
BRB, 1 sec.
Yeah. Okay, things are coming in. This week I start putting together a sourdough starter. Should be interesting.
Ordered a sourdough starter?
Yeah. And a jar for it to live in.
Hey, there's baths.
You don't... Ben?
Yep.
Somehow I get the feeling your character kind of reacts with the same slight unconscious dread that dogs do.
No!
We say bath and you cringe.
I don't mind baths. There's usually naked people there.
What did I miss?
Ben was just commenting on the baths, and I was wondering if he had the kind of unnatural reaction werewolves sometimes have when you say the word bath.
No, he keeps thinking that baths involve the happy ending. That's basically what he thinks.
I'll actually be right back as well. 1 second.
So yeah, went and saw my sister this weekend, and her dog was like all up all over me and loving on me. She snuggled up in my lap while we were there most of the time. So I come home late, he just starts sniffing me like crazy, like what the fuck? And it's like, what the fuck, human? And she's like, you're cheating on me, you're cheating on me. It's just hilarious. So, and then now I've got this side job where I'm actually walking, dogs for, my neighbors across the street. So, I walked the 2 dogs, came home, she immediately starts sniffing on me like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? And then I go to sit down on the futon and she jumps up and lays on me. Like, I'm your only dog, right? You're not gonna give me up, are you? It's just like, what the shit? Yeah, and then I went to Giant Eagle because I had to get some... I emptied out my coin jar, I come home, and then she starts sniffing me again. And I'm like, I haven't been with another dog! Come on! Lady. What? You want food? I think the beast wants fed.
So when do you think I'm gonna be able to make a save versus landslide or earthquake?
I don't know.
You get a benefit from that?
+4 for my delving armor.
I'm amazed you didn't dive under the sand and just pop up right in front of the kid.
Also, well, I was gonna do that, but I didn't have time.
Yeah.
Time
And also, I can
for...
still move faster above land.
Yep.
Oh, burrow.
I've got a 25 burrow speed.
Not to mention the kid was like, what the hell's up with that crazy lady? As he's sitting on the carpet.
She's just worshipping a demon.
And he's like, why are the ladies not...
She
why
was
are-"
sick.
And he starts asking questions like, why are those ladies not wearing much clothing?
It's hot
It's
out here.
very
Everyone who lives
warm.
here. Everyone who lives here, tell us.
Hey, actually, no, I've got this.
Nice, thinking of a good answer.
No, it's just, I can actually use the 1 bluff check bonus I get against this, +2 to appear ignorant or innocent.
I mean, it's not like I particularly wear that much clothing either, but...
But you're a guy, come on.
Bluff check 27. Oh, just all that dancing makes them so warm they can't wear that much clothing.
My mommy used to dance a lot too, and then he gets really sad.
Yeah.
I'm just leaving this alone at that point.
Daddy used to say those women actually would do things to make men happy. He didn't say what though. What do you think they do, other than dance?
Sing clearly.
You know,
Is your
I'm
sis-
just
is-
looking at the numbers on this. One of those spells that I have is Cheetah Sprint as a swift action that I can shuffle onto the cat. If you take a charge or run action before the end of your turn, you can move a total distance of 10 times your base land speed. And since the cat has horseshoes of speed, effectively, the cat has a 70 base land speed. So I can have the cat as a swift action charge 700 feet.
Yep. Oh,
Oh boy.
alright. So, everybody
That's... Yeah. That's basically, oh hey, you're taking how many penalties for a ranged bonus, and I just get there.
back? Alright. As you
Annie's
guys
still
are...
here.
Annie, you back out?
Yeah.
As you guys are heading towards the bookstore, you went through, like, a little bit more in an affluent area. And, this shady guy kind of comes up to you, and he's looking at Jala. And he goes, oh, good sir, do you have a moment?
Slave trader.
He's talking.
Detect as he. I basically just looked out at him. Let's see what's my sense motive. That's a 44.
Nothing
Oh,
evil.
wow.
You know, I was gonna roll, but I think he's good.
Technically nothing evil, and he's pinging is neutral.
Okay. But yeah, kind of getting impression of what he's after as he starts talking.
Oh, I am one of the servants of the White Waters, and my mistress has sent me out to gather supplies. And judging by the looks of your group, I would lead to believe that that child is not your son.
You don't know us.
Making sure the kid can't actually see me, I basically take off my mask and just give him a look.
As much as I thought. So I am assuming he's a poor orphan of the desert?
Why is this of concern to you?
You see, my mistress is a very charitable woman, and we are rather in dire need of a new slave. We would pay very handsomely for this
You're
young
talking
boy.
to a group of a paladin. You might want to shut up.
He doesn't
Yeah, we
care.
already have a destination. Shut the fuck up. You're unwelcome here.
Ah, alas. Alright, she will be displeased, but it is your wish. But should you ever change your mind, please come to the Whitewater compound. Like I said, we would pay handsomely and give this young boy a wonderful life.
Well, we might visit you, but you wouldn't be happy to see us.
Alright.
I may sort of be of the mind to just
Don't.
kill them all. I don't like slaves.
You know, he's evil, so we shouldn't. He's not evil, so we
Oh,
shouldn't
hey.
kill them all. But
I
I
have a
mean,
30
if we were
intimidate.
to, what's that?
Just kind of my stern gaze, basically. 30 intimidate on a 1.
Well, you do know that this region is pretty much, yeah, slave trade does exist.
Yeah, but
I
basically
kind of
just
figured. Pretty much every time there's a desert region, it seems to have slave trade and fictional things.
Pretty much
Kinda
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
anywhere has a slave trade.
Yep, in this town, they...
Sarah.
Specifically, that seems.
Absalon also has slave trade. That's the. Admittedly,
I mean, it's
you
one of
can't-
those things. It's like, what do you do with the defeated army once you win?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could kill them all, but that's just horrible, and you can't really let a trained army go home.
Basically, yeah, my tip is basically just you're asking me to sell a kid into slavery in front of his mother's corpse.
He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah,
They don't.
still
He's
30
neutral.
intimidate to kind of get my point across that I'm not happy with him propositioning me in this manner.
Alright, but do, like he says, if you ever do change your mind, please come by the Whitewater compound.
We should go spring all the prisoners later. I say that after
Admittedly,
we
then
leave,
there'd
although
be
it was
the-
unsubtle about,
Mm-hmm.
maybe we'll see each other again. You won't like it.
Very well, have safe travels, my friends. And then he just kind of walks away.
Yeah.
Since I still have not bothered to put my ring back on. My glaring.
When he looks at Ben's character and he says, "Oh, you may well do well for a gladiatorial fight. Tell me, have you ever done that?"
Probably yes.
Yeah, actually, we did it. Was it McNamara?
Yeah.
I did that for a living for a while.
Well, perhaps once the town overcomes its afflictions, perhaps we could use you as our champion.
No.
You would win much money and many fine things in women.
I tend to be a free fighter.
I think competition might dry up fairly quickly.
He already gets fat a lot.
Much like the water in this town. Anyway, safe travels. And then he just kind of wanders off.
Then we go to the bookstore. Oh my.
You on your way to the bookstore.
I'm going to tell the Raven to keep an eye on the child.
He's trying to play with the bird. He's like, "Come here, pretty birdie, come here." Basically, you hear basically you hear a woman scream, and you hear a very raggedy, dark voice that says, "Shut up, wench, and surrender your goods."
Okay, I guess you.
Oh,
I'm not
Yeah.
awful, but I'm getting annoyed with this place, and I kind of want to stab something.
I encourage the cat into a run.
Alright, as you guys run up, I'm gonna move you back here a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, come back.
I'm giant again! Ah, ha, ha, ha. No.
Ah,
No,
That's
your
not a-
god just
that's
goes,
not a number.
you're already a size I can deal with. We ain't going anymore. Alright.
Okay, that sort of worked. Except I rolled a 1,
Yeah.
and it fed in the cat, but that's fine.
You see 3 looters are trying to drag away a man, and the woman is screaming, "Not my husband!"
Well,
And
let's
then-
look at my options.
3 others are coming at her menacingly with clubs, and you see a little girl, she's like, "Mommy!"
Okay then.
Once again, I yell, stand down.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's your intimidate?
46.
They all look at you, and they are shaken. And they just kind of look at you and go, "This is no business of yours, move on!"
Kid, you might not want to watch this.
Oh?
I think you've seen enough death today.
Oh, that's easy.
Alright.
Wait, I can't fit there. I just say. I like my not being able to be flanked, but
Alright, give me one second here while I get the initiative for these guys. Because you're gonna need it. And it's not me, these are the encounters that happen along your way.
Yep.
In case you were wondering.
It's no worries.
I'm going to hit the initiative button again just to see if I actually got the macro right, but
Alright.
my VO initiative is 12.
The end goes outside of the brackets.
Just leave the word initiative where you wrote 10, and then
take
plus,
the brackets off the 10.
What's
and then
wrong
put
with it?
10 after the 1d20.
Well, if you leave initiative in, you have to actually have initiative on your sheet.
I think I've got mine filled in, but
Yeah, I think I might have put it in on yours, I can't remember.
Yeah. But if it's slash roll 1d20 plus 10, amper, curly brace, tracker, curly brace.
Yeah.
Get it.
I guess I made mine work, and that's all I know for certain.
Yeah. Basically, all you have to do is like the and has to be outside of the brackets. You have it inside the. Don't want the and sign inside. I put it in the Facebook so you have like the thing,
Yeah.
and then I don't know if putting the 10 in brackets does anything or not.
So you're 23? Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
You also have to have clicked your token, otherwise it'll just give you a little error message, but actually roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Annie, yours didn't, I don't think, add the +2. It didn't.
Yeah,
You
it
Yeah, it
did.
looks like it just rolled the 12. So I guess
Okay,
don't
Okay,
put the
I replaced
number in
the
brackets
initiative
either.
word with 2 because I didn't know if
So that would be, you rolled 12 plus 2, so that's 14.
Which did it mute me again, or can people still hear me?
We can
I
still
can
hear
still
you.
hear you.
Okay.
I just messed up a little. I think I'll be able to do it next time.
Okay, so all aboard the murder train. Which I think you
And-
guys should just rename yourselves.
Hello,
and, and I'm in the caboose, coming up at last.
You too!
Alright, Caleb, you're up first.
You know what? Hey Ben, do you want to teleconnect charge?
Sure.
You're gonna
Sure.
push the stone board too.
To that one?
It's within 50 feet of me, so I'll have to move forward first, but I'm probably like there. And somewhere
I've
right
got
in that
10-foot
area.
reach also.
Well, do you want to be in like right here or something?
That works.
Okay, go there.
Okay.
And immediate action, you get an attack.
Full attack?
Just one attack at full bab.
Hang on one sec. They have evasion.
That
Well,
doesn't-
that's not
Evasion
anything.
doesn't help this.
Okay, I'm just making sure you knew it.
And I think you get a +2 bonus, was it?
that charged? Sort of.
See, you get a +2 bonus on your attack roll,
I wish
but
I.
you don't have any of the penalties from charging.
Cool.
Also, swift action, I'm invisible now.
Okay.
25? Yep.
25 is a hit. These guys aren't as big and bad as you think.
I don't really think they're big and bad. It's just I'm just gonna do silly stuff.
They look
That's what I'm
wee
doing.
and like they had made bad choices.
Okay, I did
Yeah.
34 points of damage to thief number 2.
Alright, so 34, yep, I knocked him down.
know-
Yeah, they are neutral evil.
I just accidentally wrote out something, and it would definitely be entirely different from what I was writing.
Okay, my go.
Yep.
Instead of
Okay.
searching for...
Is thief 2 dead, or did it just take damage?
He took damage, he ain't dead.
Okay, cool.
He's just very pissed.
Okay. Basically, moving and then using my shirt to basically give me a second movement, so swift action.
Okay.
Coming up to here. Probably actually to right here. And I'm cursing them out.
Oh, you're gonna try this shit again?
Yep.
What do I have to roll?
Basically, what's their wisdom? And what's their hit dice?
Their wisdom is a 10, their hit die is 78 plus 7.
So, 17. I beat that by almost double.
Yeah, you didn't crit fail.
I can't crit fail. It's a skill check.
So you're hurling insults at them again?
Yeah, basically, I cover the kids' ears and just start cursing at them.
And the little girl's like, you said a bad word!
Not in any language you understand, kid.
You never know.
Well, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
they
she just like,
It'd be surprising.
It would be. Let's see, what is that language again? Yeah, infernal.
she'd be like, Mommy, he said bad words!
Wait, why does your kid know infernal? Anyway, they make a reflex save or they catch on fire. Also,
Alright.
they take...
Alright, reflex save.
I think it's
25 on the one Ben hit.
no, 10.
29 on the one on
Oh,
thief
hey.
number 3. Does that hit all of them?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I positioned myself there, was basically so I could
Thief
get
number 4 is 17.
Okay, 17 is the hit, so that one doesn't catch
Okay.
fire.
Yeah, all of them are rolled above 20 on the other two.
Okay.
Thief number
And
5.
they all take 10 damage.
Okay. Rolled 20. And thief number 6 rolled 29. And 21. So they all take 10. Well, this one's dead.
Yeah, his ears just kind of burst into flames.
And the little boy's like, "Whoa, that was cool! Can you teach me how to do that?"
Technically, yes.
And suddenly he gets a protege. But yeah, the little girl's just still in shock. She's like, she sees what happened and she's like, "Cool!"
Yeah. So, did any of them fail? Or did they all
No.
hit above 17?
They
Okay.
all went above 17.
Okay. They're all still intimidated for, I think, 3 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah,
Next up.
because 15 over, which would have been, 3 rounds.
Alright, Annie,
Or
you
no,
go.
4 rounds. 1 round and then plus round 1 for each 5 above, so,
Mhm.
yeah. 4 rounds.
Annie, it's your go.
So it looks like we're just murdering them then?
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys are on the murder train. And
Which
little
ones
girl
are-
just yelled at your brother for saying bad words.
So he does that sometimes. I choose to just embrace it. Which ones are not in combat?
They're all
Before
kind of
looks
in some form of combat. One
Yeah,
is
like
their
they're
because
hand-hand,
they were surrounding
The
the,
only one
the
that's
civilians.
directly in, I guess...
They're
this one-
basically,
Yeah, they could all be declared to kind of be in melee.
yeah. These 3 here, around this woman, are trying to beat her with clubs.
You know, that's really douchey.
This one here and this one here are dragging her husband off.
You know, Jess, you keep starting me really far away from combat, and I don't appreciate it. And then
I know, I'm giving you a
everybody's fighting
challenge.
someone.
This is how I feel on my dwarf.
Bow and arrow.
Well, I'm sorry, but if I started you closer to combat, your brother and his friends would murder the shit out of everything. All
It
right.
doesn't matter how close I get started to combat. I get there.
And then this one's like was trying to grab the little girl. So yeah, they're pretty much in combat.
How far do you, does a charge move? That would just be 60, right?
Yeah, 60 if you've got base 30.
She's
I
got-
mean, you could just do a run action, just run up to them.
She's got to move a 20 because she's got heavy armor on.
And
You've
I
got
have,
boots of
boots
spring and
of
striding.
so I have
Oh,
plus
okay,
10.
so you have 30. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So you could just do like a run action, just get up to them. It's a straight line.
Hey, Annie, get over here. We can make it look like something off the cover of a fantasy magazine, and you can ride the tiger with me.
I should get on the tiger, I don't care.
Do you have ranks in ride?
No.
Nah.
That might be a problem then.
Oh, I have 1 rank in ride. I have a +5. I have a +5 in general and 1 rank.
What's your penalty though?
Yeah, so you can have
Does
a
he get
major
armor check?
You get armor
Yes.
penalty unless you've got something that negates it. Like Cavaliers don't take penalty on ride checks.
That guy's I'm
But
gonna walk over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be kind of shenanigans and funny.
And the cart is there, so just remember.
yeah, I'm floating above the cart. I'm 15 feet in the air.
With the little boy looking at all the carnage going, cool!
I'm only 12 feet tall right now.
Only.
I figure until I need to go inside, I may as well not put my ring on.
So what are you doing, Annie?
I walked.
Okay, so you just sauntered up like,
Well,
oh.
I think that was a run action, wasn't it? Or unless
It
you
was a
just
double
did 30.
move.
Okay, you did a double move.
She just did a double? Okay.
Yeah, I could get that much closer, but I'm alright with making 5 instead.
Alright. It's the thieves' go. Let's see, what can I do with these boys? Alright.
Wonder.
They are... Let's see. This one... Let me see how far away you are from him. You're 10 foot. Okay.
That's my reach. Well, other than the corners.
Damn, you do not like getting in close, do you? Technically, he could hit Ben.
The corners are not in my... Yeah, that one can hit me.
Alright. He's gonna take a swing at you.
He probably hits unless he rolled a 1.
26.
Yeah, hit by 10.
You're gonna take 4 points of damage.
No, I'm going to take 2 points of damage.
Yeah, 'cause you got your DR. So that's it. Let's go. And this guy. Let's see here. Just acrobatics. Oh, acrobatics is actually decent. So he's gonna try to tumble through past you, Annie.
Tumble past me?
Yep.
Okay.
What's your CMD?
Yeah, what you
My
see?
Big
CMD is
is.
32.
27.
27? Okay. I did not make it. I rolled a 26.
So do I
Enjoy
get to
your
use-
attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Basically, the guy's wandering up. You smack him in the face.
Yeah, he's trying to get behind you. And you're like, no.
Use you.
Not you, Ben,
I-
just in.
No, look at the square around my
Oh, shit,
What
because,
reach?
yeah, okay. So, yeah, both of you hit. Or actually, no, Annie, you missed. Ben, you hit.
I did 35 damage.
Alright.
Suddenly, there's
35?
half of a thief.
He no longer exists. Yeah, he got splintered.
He's half the thief he used to be.
Pretty much.
Yeah, he twitches and he just gets clean.
Yep. Alright.
Just this is the reason why I put this aura around me to show my...
I can't actually see your aura. Oddly
Yeah,
enough.
unless,
Makes
Jess.
it visible to. Hang on. Let me do.
Oh.
Let me edit
I mean, you're the only one who really needs to see it. so-
yeah, only you and me need to see that, Jess.
Alright. Well, I can just show it. It's no worries.
Oh,
Bulk. There you go.
You should probably make that circular rather than square, because
Circle?
aren't technically included in your reach.
Okay.
Mhm.
I
Alright.
don't think at least.
Check the circle box, Jess, since...
Alright. One sec.
You should be able to as well, couldn't you?
No, because when she made it, she did something and I can't control it anymore.
Ah.
Yeah, I
gave
just
you full
noticed
control.
I lost control of mine as well.
I must have moved it weird. Hang on. How do I change
I mean,
it
I
from
still
a
have control
circle?
of mine.
Uncheck the square.
I want to check the square.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
No, never mind, I got it.
Alright. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Thief number 5 is going to shoot at Eric.
Okay.
24 to shoot you.
Miss.
Alright. And then his friend's going to do the same.
Which is probably me putting the kid behind me and putting my buckle up in front of me.
Alright, 16, probably not.
15
Yeah,
wouldn't even
that's
hit me.
Yeah, whiff. Alright.
I mean, a 24 at least is hitting my armor,
Yeah.
but...
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that's the fun thing that I just
Okay.
remembered. That's
Maybe that might
useful
be me
about
dodging. I don't know.
riding a mount.
This guy is gonna grab the little girl and hold her at knife point.
Okay, then.
And that's his go. Ben! Unleash the hate.
5-foot step.
Okay.
First 2 attacks on the one holding the girl knife point. Second
Okay.
2 on thief 3.
Okay. Do it. Let's see. 29, yes. 24, yes. 19, yes. 18, no.
Okay. First great axe.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay. Third great axe.
That was on Thief 3?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead too.
He's dead, Jim.
Yep. And the girl's covered in blood and crying.
And that's why I telekinetic charged you.
And the little boy's going, this is kind of cool. And when she starts really crying when she sees Ben after wiping the blood out of her eyes.
What? I just saved her.
Where the heck are you on this night? Because I don't have you. Did you roll a 3?
Yeah, they only put in the cat instead of
Ah.
mine. I must have been clicked on the wrong one.
Yeah, alright.
So I'm just... Since we go at the same time, it's moot.
Alright, the pussy man's up.
Yeah. So, 70 feet of movement, drag the cat up here,
Alright.
and I'm...
Yeah.
Yeah. So the cat will attack Thief, the nearer of the two, and I'll drop an attack on either one or both, depending on the situation.
Alright. Well, here we go.
Rolling to confirm on a nat 20 from the cat.
Alright, confirm it.
Does a... No, that wasn't a charge.
It has to be 19 or better, probably.
Yep. 19 or higher.
The cat's base roll is 19 even on power attack.
Yeah, he fucking confirmed.
Okay, so when one of us confirms a crit, the other of us gets to take an attack of opportunity against them.
I'm just
And
gonna
then
say you
does-
just murdered the shit out of it.
Well, no, it gets worse. Because I get an attack of opportunity, I can give the cat an attack of opportunity against the same guy.
Yeah, but you probably the first attack. This guy is now shredded.
No, you have attacks
What's your minimum damage?
Yeah, because
Freaking
he only
out.
has 32 hit points.
With power attack up, 16 from the cat and 20 from me.
It's dead. Basically, the cat said, "Oh, new chew toy," and just destroyed it.
The cat hit it, then I hit it, then the cat hit it again, and well, there wasn't much of a thief
Yeah,
left.
I'm just gonna leave him up because I need him for the counter. So, but he's
Okay.
effectively dead.
And then I'll take my 2 attacks against Thief 6.
Alright.
With power attack and flank. So 17 and 11.
How are you flanking?
The cat threatens and he threatens.
Yeah.
It's a teamwork feat that basically, if your animal companion threatens, you can you threaten, you count as flanking,
Okay.
no matter where you are.
And actually, that might be 2 potential crits on my part, because I've got a keen Berdici.
As long as you roll above 19,
Um,
don't roll a 1.
Actually, don't roll a 2, and the other one I actually have to roll pretty decent on.
Yeah, so roll it.
So 11, and then let's see, the other one I have to roll at least an 8.
Did you?
Yeah.
Alright, he's dead.
Oh, by the way, the cat gets attacks of opportunity too.
You pretty much mauled him to death.
Yeah, my character, the cat just moves over, and me and the cat just kind of wood chipper through the remaining thieves.
Yeah, and the kid's like watching the Fountain of Blood like, whoa! Alright.
And
Okay.
that particular feed interaction is why I gave both myself and the cat Keen. Because
Alright.
crit fishing is hysterical when you get extra attacks of opportunity.
Alright, once you calm those guys down, do you want the goods on these motherfuckers or no?
Diplomacy of
Maybe.
38 to calm the family down.
Oh, they're thanking you. They're like, oh, thank you, thank you!
Yes.
Still a 38 to calm them down.
Alright, then what?
Then
if there's anything, the thieves probably don't have anything magical, right?
They only have a masterwork crossbow, a +1 rapier.
+1 rapiers?
oh, that's a bit of money there.
They got a
One +1
potion.
rapier, or all of them have them?
All of them have it. They also have a potion of cure moderate wounds, a potion of invisibility, and a tanglefoot bag.
Wow, these guys were equipped good. So how
plus
many were
one.
there?
There were 6. +1 studded leather, and a +1 cloak of resistance, thieves' tools, and 489 gold
Each or total?
each. So there you go.
Okay. 6 light +1 leather, you said?
Yep.
Leather or studded? I think it's
Studded.
A +1.
+1 studded leather. Masterwork light crossbow, and +1 cloaks resistance. Now you blenderized the thieves.
And it,
I go through, and between me and Caleb, we mending the armor back together.
Yeah, and
Oh, it's just a little hole. It'll buff right out.
after she gets to her husband and her little girl, and they're all hugging each other, the
You
woman,
got hesitation to clean up the kid.
yeah,
Because he's kind of drenched in blood. Saying that to Caleb, because, like,
Yeah.
unless,
No, Hunter doesn't
big guy
get
has
it.
it.
nah.
No, I
Alright.
meant, his cloak or something. Didn't, Ben have a cloak that did something
no,
similar?
that was my girl.
Ah, okay.
That was his angry teenager.
Hmm.
Alright. She gives you... She goes, oh, I must thank you, I must thank you. She gives you 200 gold and a bolt of silk.
Interesting.
Yep. She's a merchant.
Hey Caleb, how much is it worth?
I would probably not ask that right here. I'd probably say after we move on, we
Well,
play.
yeah.
I'm probably looking at it even when she's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably looking at you're probably looking over, but yeah.
And yeah, actually, the funny thing is that after we finish going to the bookstore and the temple, we then just run back through the marketplace and dump all this stuff.
Unless someone wants the invisibility, I've already got it.
So the silk is 200 also?
Yep.
Nice.
Well, the potions are usually worth keeping, but everything else can probably go.
Yeah, and Caleb, since you got appraised,
Yeah.
I've got like 2 ways to get greater invisibility at the moment, if not 3.
I just for curiosity and for Alice and Carol reasons, I let the cat lap up a potion of invisibility.
Huh. We actually have decently well off as silk merchants, I guess.
yep, they are. It's gems, assorted coins, and silk, so that's the total that's in there when you take a glance.
I just look at it for a second and think, and get the exact number. That's how good I am.
Mm-hmm. I go like, should we or shouldn't we?
I'm thinking I have a paladin as one of my friends, so
And
probably
the
not.
answer's no. Yeah, she says, oh, we're just getting out of this town, and because, well, as you can see, things have gone to pretty much shit!
Yeah.
Do they have any kind of a water storage or anything?
You notice that they have some casks. They have flasks of water.
Those
They got a
full and
barrel.
Yeah,
others clean.
I go through, top them off, and then if need be, purify food and water on them too.
She says, oh, bless you so much!
Actually,
Well, I
I
think
thought that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
The little girl's like, can I pet the kitty?
Be nice, Chewy.
Cece starts petting him, and she's like, he's so soft and fluffy!
Yeah, the blow do that. I don't know
still...
what blood does for fur.
Yeah.
Because of that extra sheen.
Well, by this point, the
Man.
Chewy's probably cleaned himself off.
Oh yeah, he took a quick bath. He even
Gee,
did the
that must
dainty
stop
leg in
traffic
the air.
when Chewy Actually, that's horrifying. Just a random thought.
Yeah.
Chewy stops in the middle of traffic to clean himself.
Oh yeah, he just kind of flops down and starts going for the goods. Leg up
Yeah,
in the air.
that probably stops traffic.
Yeah, no fucks given. And then the orc, and then Stoneborg gets the same idea.
It's like, and I'm just like, Chewy, not now. And he's like, I'm busy.
Damn it, let me do what I want! Or he's going through a merchant thing and he starts shredding curtains.
Chewy probably shreds walls.
Yeah. He starts shredding the wall of the tavern and they're like, you're gonna have to pay for that!
Mending, 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 shut up, mending.
He brings
There's
you a
a reason I took
halfling.
mending.
And then he brings you a halfling like, are you proud of me? Look what I caught. And the halfling's like, ah!
It's good cat. No, drop it, drop it.
Yeah.
Probably should run along now, sir.
It's mine! Damn it, I spent all day catching that, dude! Alright, so they get their wagon, they are getting the hell out of Dodge.
Understandable.
Alright. Okay.
I mean,
So-
it's sort of amazing when you run into hordes of magically equipped,
How much money you rack up quickly.
Hell
magically equipped common thieves.
yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
You know, I somehow get the feeling we're going to get a visit from the Thieves Guild later.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm already calculating like how much all of it sells for. If APS alone altogether sell for 7,800.
Alright.
Fun.
Alright, so you guys are heading
Not divided
towards the
among us.
bookstore, right?
Bookstore, yes.
Alright.
I think he might be like a few hundred high because I came up with 6,960.
Alright.
I was
Number of
adding-
masterwork.
Yeah, masterwork 300 added on each of them.
They're 320 plus 2,000, so it was 2,320.
Well,
Okay.
Divided by 2 because you only get half sale value.
Yeah, that's
Alright, you guys jumped a little bit ahead in the adventure, but we are okay.
1,300 times 6 is 780.
Alright.
And then, oh yeah.
Call this up. And
Yeah. 6 plus the 6 or plus the 12k for the thing, but then you have to divide by half
Yeah.
because you only ever get half sale price.
For some reason I thought I had done that, but I missed that
Come on.
apparently.
No worries.
Alright, well.
I'm half in this mindset already because I had to add up all the stuff for Kingmaker the other week just for curiosity.
I guess I may have to put my ring on.
Yep, because you guys are coming up to the bookstore.
Okay,
Chewy's got narrow frame and he's fine.
We might
Yeah.
want to leave him out with.
Yeah, there's a big sign that says no pets.
Well, he's not a pet, he's a traveling companion.
No pets or companions allowed.
Okay, guys, it looks like only one of us can go in.
That's
Well, no, technically he's a service animal as well.
it. Yeah. I think he's
Service
still gonna
animals
talk
are
cat.
still not welcome. Yep.
This is before that became, accepted.
Alright. So you guys come up to the
Well,
front
We
doors.
can leave him with the kid, and we come back, and the kid's got the effed up hairdo of cat grooming.
Yeah, the cat just is like, you're my kitten now. Lick, lick,
Okay.
lick.
Hey, Jess, make me normal medium size now.
Working on it.
I'm basically probably just gonna leave the carpet out here floating a bit in the air.
You make sure you turn on the safety lock.
That's what the
Yeah.
cat's here for.
You come back, and the cat's on the carpet because it's in a patch of sun.
Yeah, it's laying on there, licking himself. Alright, let me know what you guys are doing, how you're going.
Well, presumably we don't want the cat getting on there because that's what the, body is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you still got the body in there.
So I guess I'll probably be towards the
sure.
front.
Well, unless we're getting stopped, I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah.
Alright. Yep, you don't get stopped, you walk in. You go into it. It is a musty bookshop, filled with shelves along each wall, stacked with books old and new. Displays of inks and papers and writing implements covers the low counter to the west. You see a scrawny young woman, and she smiles at you awkwardly from behind the counter. And she says, "Welcome to
Is this door
Fabled."
open?
I presume we come through here first.
Yeah.
What was the description of the girl?
She's simple woman. She looks scrawny, and she says, "Oh, welcome to Fabled and Forgotten Bookstore. My name is Persifia, and is there anything I can help you with?"
Annie, come
You know-
inside.
Actually, the horrible joke that I can think of is that
I don't know if
at
she's
least
dead.
when I do this, I don't actually light things on fire as opposed to Eric's character. I give her the smolder.
The smolder.
And she kind of just giggles shyly.
That's a pretty good diplomacy. That's only a 30.
And she goes,
I
"Please,
suppose I could
please."
probably throw up disguise self so I'm not just the creepy guy walking in with a mask.
And she
Whereas
goes, "Oh, if you have any questions."
37. I look
Is
human.
this a bookshelf or is this something else?
That's a bookshelf.
Okay.
we
Yeah.
were curious about events in this town, and we'd heard that the owner of this place had given warnings about a certain crap. What was the name of the place?
Blood Hills or something like that.
Bloodrise Rock.
Blood Dries Rock.
She shrugs and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that. And Master Saeed is not here. He should be returning in a few days."
Where did he happen to go, if you might know?
I'm sorry. I do not know. He didn't tell me.
Sense motive.
Let me see what that actually adds up to, and then I will say what I rolled on sense motive.
That's
That's a
Uh,
45% motive.
Eric
Jesus
did
fucking
far better than I did.
Christ!
I got 30.
Hang on.
yeah, I only got a 27.
Ah,
My
there
class
it is.
says yes to sense motive.
Woohoo!
Did you get a better bluff than 45?
No, but I got a better bluff than Stonebore, and I got a better bluff than you. But Eric,
Oh, I
yeah.
just rolled that 20. I don't have actually any skill
But
points.
Eric, yeah, you know bitch is lying.
Okay, just because it's funny. No, do I not get that?
Zone of truth?
Yeah, I think I get that at some point. Yep, no, that's so. Nope, I guess I don't. I thought I did at some point,
I think
but
you did too. That would make
I get to certain lies, I think might be what I was thinking of. I thought at one point it turned into a zone of truth, but
I have it, but it's not prepared. Nothing's prepared that I need.
So, Eric, good cop, bad cop?
okay then. You're doing diplomacy, I'm doing intimidate.
Are you certain you couldn't possibly remember anything else? Okay, no, I'm not helping much. That was an out one.
Ah! She goes, "I'm really sorry, but no, I'm sorry."
Up to you, Eric.
Well, I'll do a diplomacy first, and then. 2d20, keep one.
Oh, are there things turning up in initiative? That's not good.
Shush, and don't metagame it. I'm just setting it up.
Like, are you sure you can't help us at all? That's a 27.
Unless you have a question about these books, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Hmm.
Any interesting books yet?
About
She
the
rattles
blood.
off a few, but she says if you really want like something special scrawled in Saeed's special ink, you would have to wait till he returns. And yeah, she's definitely hiding something, Eric.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out. I don't want to go full intimidate just yet, just because
Mm-hmm.
logic is saying it could be like I'm probably while he was talking going to be going through the alignment sensors.
Nothing's really pinging.
Okay then.
It's just normal.
We got non-detection.
Oh, non-detection gives you a save, I think.
Yeah. She'd have to
Just-
roll that. Probably would be
Yeah.
cap
Mhm.
This is gonna
level
sound
plus
silly.
or d20 plus 11.
What about smelling stuff?
What you're sniffing?
Scent.
Scent? You notice the incense pretty strong in this place. Along with the musty smell.
Oh, hey, I've got that.
What?
Detect thoughts.
Well, I wish you guys had something else up, but I can't tell you.
Detect magic?
Mm-mm.
Evil?
Something that falls in the purview of a cleric.
Detect undead, probably.
I mean, detect undead's a fairly
Specific spell.
specific spell for a specific time.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
she doesn't make
it's-
the saving, but if he casts detect thoughts and she doesn't make the save, he gets surface thoughts.
Alright, so what's the saving throw against detect thoughts, Will?
My detect thoughts. Well, I'm going to study her if I'm doing this, so it'll be a 20.
Alright, against what?
Will save.
Will save? Okay. Yeah, you ain't getting shit.
Okay then.
She just kind of looks at you and just smiles.
See, I suspect there's a, might be a reason to use it. However, I don't really know, like, in character as far as, like, I know she's hiding something, but I'm not sure if Intimidate is the route to go.
Well,
Actually,
I'm in the party, and therefore I am going to.
Okay then.
Okay, Freezebend.
Where the hell is the owner?
She kind of like jumps back like, I swear I don't know! Please don't hurt me!
Got enough sense motive to be in the running this time. That's 14 plus 18, 32.
Does her
32?
panic
Oh,
reaction
38.
cause other things to happen?
38. Let's see, what's her...
Percent motive.
I'm basically trying to trigger the encounter.
She's getting on a hell of a performance. Like, you guys aren't even really sure. Like, you know she's hiding something, but not quite
Really?
sure.
She beat 38 for bluff?
I'll give you a hint. She's your mother's profession.
Aha.
Okay, then the other question that I have is that... Let's see...
Actually,
okay, I
that's
can
why
do
there.
that.
I actually might be a bit higher. I think I might be 41 on my sense motive, actually.
Yeah, but she's like giving an Oscar-worthy performance.
So, let's see... 17...
Yeah, sense motive. Who's that?
I just... Especially after he mentioned scent, and I'm feeling something a little bit sketchy. Gonna trigger my hunter focus and go with scent and bonus to perception.
Okay, roll it.
So let's see.
That's something I rolled too.
Ooh, 19 and 23.
Something smells a bit ripe.
I'm gonna kind of track that, as it were. Is it
You're
the girl
looking, You're looking right at her.
bit ripe as the haven't bathed in a few days? Somebody okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Not as
My
the...
dust just broke a small amount. It's fine.
I was gonna
Um,
say,
No, as in rotting?
Perhaps.
No, it's a cheap ass desk from Walmart. It had this one piece that I put my legs on a lot that I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah,
broke.
Annie. More like left out in the sun and no longer living amongst this earth.
You know what? I'm moving into the room with the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably actually going to start wandering
well,
around
that's
as well.
the
Just kind of,
point where I
well,
just-
we might browse around for a little bit before we go.
Okay.
At that point, it's very much a... Excuse me, miss. You haven't been dead long, have you?
Also,
Yes.
discern lies.
Mhm.
Basically, next time someone gets a I'm basically activating discern lines, which is another will. This one will be at Where's
I
my?
sort of lean in and sniff her.
She acts like she's insulted. She's like, "How dare you? Just because I'm not wealthy and it doesn't, and I haven't been able to take a bath because of the drought." She just starts crying.
DC 22 for discern lies.
Okay. Is that Will?
Hmm?
Is that Will?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well,
You got it. She is really fucking lying.
it's like,
Okay, so
Okay.
therefore she's not alive.
Hey, who's got that dagger?
I do.
Can I borrow it for a minute?
Yeah, I flip it over to you.
Yeah, then
like she's definitely
It should-
lying.
it should be no concern of yours to just, reach out and grip this blade then. It should do you no harm if you don't.
Well, it's a dagger.
She's eyeing the dagger and she's like, "What is that thing? Get it away from me, please! Stop threatening me! I'm just the storekeep! I don't know anything!"
Ma'am, if you're dead, I'm going to kill you more.
That's reasonable.
Should I roll another? Oh, wait, I already nat 20'd my...
Well, I just heard her basically lying about being undead. I think I might just skip this bit at this point.
Alright. While you guys are menacing her,
So,
hang on.
well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, while you guys are inching closer to her with the dagger, Caleb's bruising books.
Oh, poor Caleb.
Eh.
He's used to it.
Nuke everything, let the DM sort it out.
How's a 26 doing for you?
Is she casting?
That hits.
No, she's not casting. It's something else.
She's got
It hit.
friends.
Alright, and how does a 20 do you?
That misses.
Alright, so I only get one off you. Okay. That is 14 points of damage as something slammed you to the ground.
Did it actually trip me?
No, it did not.
I guess
Okay.
it's initiative.
Yep.
Is it reasonable to say I basically drew my sword when I detected her lying?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck is the initiatives?
Okay, and at this point I also
It
probably...
works.
Well, maybe I'll leave Chewie out there. I've got Hey, Eric!
Yeah?
Well, no, actually I'm not sure which teamwork feats I have really would work with you since most of the shenanigans only work with my
Always rolls
cat.
low. Alright, everybody rolled?
But yeah, I can live with the fact that I've got an undead Bane dagger in my hand right now.
Yeah, and Caleb just got the shit knocked out of him.
I've got an undead Bane flaming
Alright.
longsword.
You've got a Bane whatever you happen to need.
Okay,
Yeah.
Juniper, you are up.
What? How?
You rolled 22.
You
fucking
rolled a 20. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, you fucking roll high, babe.
Wait,
Uh,
hold on. That's Annie out in the hallway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not Caleb.
Yeah, that's Annie out in the hallway.
Caleb got hit back in the corner.
Yeah, Caleb got the shit beat out of him in the corner when you weren't looking.
Oh, I see. I thought
Wait,
it
what?
was
when
For
did
some
Caleb
reason-
get punched?
just now.
Yeah, just as they went to threaten this girl and you heard her screaming for help.
Raven does have see invisibility for see things invisible in front of me.
He didn't see it.
Did we see what hit her or no?
No, well, you didn't see what hit Caleb. She hasn't been hit. Caleb was the one that got attacked.
That's what I meant, sorry.
And Caleb's suddenly a girl.
You know,
This
I've
isn't the
had-
casino.
People need to stop giving those belts out to just anybody.
I have had a vastly inefficient quantity of sleep the last 2 days.
Yep. But,
Way.
yeah, so basically you heard a slam and you heard the girl screaming for help is what you heard. You don't see anything, Ben.
You also heard a whoosh as my sword came online.
Sword active.
Riot Online.
So, what are you doing, Annie?
I would have had detect evil. Did I notice anything?
No, you didn't.
Okay, so I don't notice anything. I don't know.
You hear the boys harassing a sweet girl. You heard Caleb screaming.
Look past prayer. Everybody gets +1 to those things.
Okay. She was just like, eh.
Dead girl is dead. Well, not quite
Yeah,
dead.
an undead.
Yeah, you've probably heard the conversation so far, and we were basically saying you're undead, aren't you?
And she
she's
was
like, no,
crying
and I'm
and-
just like, she's lying. Followed by,
There's
you know,
no
the
one down
whoosh.
there right now this second, so I'm gonna just cast prayer and let other people do stuff.
You're on your break.
Okay, you did bless, you said?
Prayer.
Prayer.
Prayer, okay.
All of us get +1 luck bonus to attack, weapon damage, saves, and skill checks,
Yep.
while all of my foes take a -1 penalty on such rolls.
Actually, Eric,
Does anyone have
outflanked.
SR that needs to roll again? She needs to roll against?
Ba, ba, ba,
Strong
ba.
resistance, yes.
She
I
does
can
Otherwise,
switch
no
for outflank.
resistance.
She does not.
And it's in a 40-foot area, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna count as my foe for this, certainly.
Okay.
I'll be right back since Caleb goes after me.
All
Or
right.
before me.
Caleb, you just got beaten in a corner, much like your high school days. What's up?
Well, step 1, I'm invisible again.
Okay.
Because I get bad in rounds per day, and I can choose when it ends and when it starts again, so
Okay.
yay for that. And I have no idea what hit me, so
You're just like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck?
I'm going to haste for party.
Okay, party now has haste. Alright, is that it?
And I 5 footsteps away.
Okay. You're like, nope, 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 nope. Alright. Cyprian, you're up.
He just walked away.
Oh shit, okay. So we're on hold until Eric gets back.
God, keep using the +1 dagger of Undead Bane. Or go back to the +2 Berdici of critting people's faces off.
That's up to you.
You don't have the cat, so your crits aren't as amazing as they are.
Yeah. I don't know, if Eric switches one of his teamwork feats to outflank, we can at least crit off of each other's crits.
You got your crit and my crit? No, you got your crit and my crit.
No, we both got our crits and their crit.
Just my axe is 22, 22, 17, 12 attacks.
Mhm.
Then I've got a gore, and I can have a bite if I want.
Is that Eric moving, or is it someone else?
Yeah, he's back. You making
Alright.
sound, Eric, or are you not making sound?
There we go. I've got to hit the button. I usually have a key that I just hit, but this doesn't work because it's not TeamSpeak.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, you're
So-
hasted.
Okay, hasted, excellent. Well,
Yep.
I'm not a huge fan of the undead. Unfortunately, I just used the down flank.
Yeah.
Well, in a moment, you'll be back in flank.
Okay, so it's one. One. Uh, 16.
Whoa. Just throwing utensils around in there in the kitchen? Alright.
Okay,
That hits.
39, 17, 17. Well, 39,
Okay.
38, 33.
The 18 doesn't hit. The 17, or actually, yeah, 39, 38, and 30, yeah, they all hit.
Okay,
I did the
and
wrong thing.
yeah. She hasn't acted yet, so is she considered flat-footed?
No, she knew you were coming.
Well, she knew we were coming, but this is the first round of combat.
Yeah, but
so...
you menaced her, so she knows.
Yeah,
So she gets her AC.
yeah. I mean,
This isn't a surprise round.
It is
It's-
not a surprise.
yeah, it's not a
round.
surprise round, but I think they still sometimes count for beginning of
Yeah,
combat.
I'm saying with what you guys did to her,
Okay then. Anyway, let's get damage chain now. Okay. I'll just... Now... I don't know this, but do you want me to put, basically, all of my attacks together as far as damage, or does it not matter?
You can put all your attacks together as damage.
Okay.
If you're adding anything with undead, go for it.
Yeah, I got my Undead Bane on my...
Okay.
6. It's D6 for flaming, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 1d6.
Okay, 75 damage total.
Holy fuck! Alright, when you do that, she's not looking very human.
Yeah, that kind of what I figured.
She looks a bit ghoulish. Alright, that was your go.
So basically, it's just like I step over, my sword starts glowing, like in addition to the flames, and it just slice.
Alright, Annie! This is gonna be
Yes.
fun. Okay, life is gonna suck for you.
Don't forget it's getting a -1.
No, it's not.
Does
It's
resistance?
within 40 feet of me.
Well, if it's undead and prayer is enchantment
It's
compulsion.
not undead.
How would compulsion...
Or it might just have.
Well, it's not undead gets a +1. It's just anything that was in the building pretty much takes a -1 because
Yeah.
of prayer.
Well, alright. Let me just roll this out for you real
Unless
quick here.
it's got spell resistance and indication, then you would probably want to roll it for her.
Yeah. Let's see. Creature makes a swift action. Chooses one target. If the target is good, the creature adds its charisma bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. Equals to its HD against the foe. This activation. If the target is dead or the creature resets. Okay, so life's gonna suck for you. Let's see. Where is its attack? Ah, there it is. It is 24 plus charisma, which is... Where's its charisma? Damn it. Stats charisma. 15, so 15. So let's do it. 28 to hit you.
Is that with the -1?
Yep.
Okay.
You got
No,
haste.
it does not hit.
It does not?
No.
Alright, let's try attack number 2.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I reread prayer. It doesn't give me a +1 for that, so it did hit.
Okay, so it nailed you. Alright, thank you.
You counting haste?
Yeah, he was counting haste.
Okay.
Alright. That's gonna be... It's gonna be 16 plus 2 plus 18 damage.
Okay. No shenanigans, though?
Hmm?
No extra shenanigans?
No. It just doesn't like good aligned things.
I mean, it doesn't appear to despise them, so alright.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's 68 plus 14. Sorry, just doing math real quick, because I gotta do a lot with this guy. 32 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah! Shit! Dice goes flying. Of course. God damn it. It's 11 plus... 11 plus 6, that's 15 plus 2. 17 damage.
Okay.
And you're looking around and there's nothing there.
Not a lot I can do about that.
Yeah, you just know whatever hit you probably hurt a little bit. Alright, that was its go. Nye, you're up.
5-foot step, and I know I'm going at this across the counter, but it's what I can do.
Now you can jump up on the counter.
Oh, what's my acrobatics?
Swing from the chandelier.
No, that's not a very much of any acrobatics score. Let's avoid that.
Oh, come on.
That's an acrobatics score of 1. I think I'll pass.
Aw.
Can I think of the counter as a horse and mount it for free because of the belt of equestrian?
No.
So I'll take the 2 from cover then.
Mm-hmm.
Which evens out the 2 from flank. Let's see, weapons. So that's slightly different. Because, yeah, screw it, I'm going to use the dagger.
Alright.
So +3.
So you finally toss the dagger.
Well, no, I'm the one that's holding it currently.
Okay.
So yeah, +17 to hit.
Plus 17 to hit her?
+18 to hit, even counting the,
You missed.
No, I'm saying that's my attack bonus. I
Oh,
haven't
okay.
rolled dice.
Yeah, come on, roll and then tell me.
No, 17, 18 because of,
For haste.
Haste.
Yeah.
And prayer.
26.
That will hit.
Let's see.
So you get
20.
2d6.
25.
That will hit.
And this one's lower. Crap.
If it's below 23, you do not hit.
I rolled a 15, I just have to figure out what the other modifiers are.
-5 from what you were doing before, which was
So-
what, 18?
Yeah, so, yeah,
13.
28.
28 hits.
Okay, so 3d4. Oh yeah, it's swift action, I shift back to strength and dex instead of initiative and, or perception and,
Okay.
scent.
Okay.
So 3d4 and 6d6 plus. Do you do full damage on main hand light weapons or half?
Full.
Main hand, I think, is full.
Yeah, main hand is full. Half is on the side.
Offhand.
Offhand, because yeah, I have to deal with that a lot.
So yeah. So 18 plus another 6 is. Hold on,
Pretty much,
18.
if you do above 12 damage, she's dead.
I don't have to roll to do more than 12.
Yeah, she's pretty much dead.
Bloody undead.
She was dead before
Stab,
this.
stab, 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 stab.
Yep. So she's dead. You're still in combat though.
I figured as much.
All right, Ben, you're up.
Okay, do I smell what's been attacking them?
No, you do not.
So I heard combat happening out here,
Yep.
so I move out here.
Okay.
Oh, also, if it's in the room with me, I know where it is.
It's not in the room with you.
Okay, then. Because you gave me the Amulet of Blind Sense.
Yeah, it's not in the room with you right
Which
now.
basically means I can pinpoint anything within 30 feet as long as I have line of effect, I believe.
Yeah,
Is that what-
it's currently not residing in the room with you.
Okay, then.
I have. Oh wait, I already took a
Here.
5-foot step, so I got nothing else.
Okay.
Yep.
And so I don't smell anything around me.
No, you do not.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Annie, you're up.
Ready in action to hit whatever hits you?
Does it work like that?
That's basically what you can do as far as, like, if it's something that's invisible that's attacking you, you basically ready in action, and then if it attacks you, you attack it back.
Alright, I'll do that then.
Basically, since you're ready in action, you can attack. Basically, so you interrupt its turn, so it can't do anything until it finishes its turn after you take your action.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so you're ready in your action? Alright.
Yeah.
Caleb!
I walk out into the room with everyone else since where
Yeah.
everyone else seems to be heading.
Annie's holding her sword like, come on, fucker! I'll wait for you!
See? And anything else I want to do? Nah.
Alright. Cyprian.
Okay. I move into this room. That should be what, 1, I assume 2, 3 to get over the counter.
Yep.
4, 5, 6. So yeah, that's a full move right there. Basically,
Haste.
is there something in this room
Nope.
aside from my friends?
Nope.
Okay then.
Oh bugger! What's behind door number 2?
I'm gonna cast see invisibility at the end of my turn, just
Okay. It's
in
up.
case. Yeah. Which, if it's ethereal, I also can see.
It's
the invisibility.
not.
No, I've got a
Is it
sneaking
astral?
suspicion.
31 to hit you, Nye.
That will connect.
Okay.
Why does my HP thing keep getting reset? That's annoying.
Because it's not set on the one she's copying from.
Yeah. 9 points of
Oh.
damage.
So,
It'd be nice if you could actually directly edit it.
And did
but-
I lose? We lost Nye, didn't we? Or is he still on?
Nope. Yeah, it's not showing him as talking anymore.
Oh, he's back.
There he goes.
Okay, 9 points of damage, Nye.
yeah, I already counted that in.
Alright, number 2. Ouch. Yeah, I guess a 16. 16.
16 would not be enough.
That would be an 18 altogether to hit you.
Still a little low there.
Okay. So, miss. Alright.
Well, flat-footed,
Yeah. What's
Oh,
your...
flat-footed. Let me check.
because if we're not aware of where it is, then it's
Yeah,
flat-footed.
you don't know where this thing is.
I
Flat-footed
can't be
22.
flat-footed, so that
Yeah,
helps.
so he missed.
Yeah, I've got actually like moderately decent flat-footed and touches
Alright, it's
because
your
of
go.
various shenanigans.
Your go.
5-foot step. What's behind door number 2?
You open up this door? Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Yeah,
Are you
actually,
just peeking in?
you know. Yeah, I'm probably opening the door and looking.
Alright, let's see. That is... Hang on, I gotta counter it against the map. That's a 2. Alright, it looks like a printing room.
I don't see anything in there right now, do I?
No, if you're just looking in through the door, no, you do not.
Fortunately, unless it's something other than a move to open the door. With a 5 foot in that, that's... Well, I can burn my other to move into the room, I guess.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna regret this.
Yes, you are.
What do I see now?
Hi.
What are they?
Hard stuff.
Can I get them with nature or dungeoneering?
No.
I yell that they're in the other room and for Ben to come through the bookcase.
You hear, oh dear god. Yeah, you basically see something that resembles two giant gigantic humanoids. It looks like a bear with the talons of an eagle and curling ram horns sprouting from their heads.
Yeah. Basically, my instructions are, oh dear Jesus, and then for Stoneboar to come through that bookcase in the back, in the main hallway.
Alright, hang
Okay.
on 1 second.
Because somehow I get the feeling it won't slow him down.
I suspect that might be where to go. The bookcase might, well, I suspected the bookcase might be a potential option as far as going.
Well, you have to go through the wall.
Well, if it's a bookcase on both sides.
Yeah.
It
Plus
doesn't
when he's-
matter if. For
Well, no, you can't burrow through work
I'm
stone.
not.
Yeah, I know, your strength check should make it not an issue, though.
Okay. So you
I
just... I wish I could have seen the look on your face when you
I think he's
saw
gonna
that
win.
guy.
Okay.
No, it's not so much the look of... It wasn't a look of, oh shit, it was a look of resignation. Like,
Look
oh,
up.
I fucking knew it.
Yep. Alright. Well, they just joined the initiative, so... he actually gets to go.
Well, one of them joined the initiative, the other one was acting.
Mm-hmm. Well...
No, neither of those were the ones that acting.
Did I click on Stoneboy by mistake? Yeah, I did. Shit. Sorry, Ben.
Well, I mean, they had to...
Oh, yeah.
Theoretically, they were the source of whatever was going on.
Alright, so... Let's see. These things are size large. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah. It can get within feet of you.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's...
It's gonna hurt.
I've got hit points.
Yep. Alright.
And shenanigans.
Alright, he moves in. Let's see, what are we gonna do to you? Alright, first is 2 claw attacks.
Only gets one. He moved.
Yeah. Well, and we'll make it the bite.
Only gets one attack because it moved.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm only doing the bite now. So chill. 30 to hit you, Nye.
That will connect.
Okay. Ah, shit! God damn it. Just roll another one. One of my D6s is going rogue. That's gonna be 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, Ben, you are up.
Ugh.
You hear, "Oh God, please come through the wall."
The ring comes off,
All right.
and I barrel through the wall.
Okay. And you see the same thing, and one just bit an eye.
Yep. I'm big now.
All right, I'll just increase your size.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing that I might have yelled. Chewie, get your fuzzy ass in here.
All right, Chewie's like, "Huh? Okay."
Okay. I guess probably knocking the bookshelf down was my action.
Yeah,
There's no longer a bookshelf.
yeah. There's a hole in the wall.
Well,
But
you've
now
still
I-
got another move action or standard.
Well, I also took the
Actually,
ring
you've
off.
also got reach.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, no, if it was a standard to go through the wall,
It
then
was a
probably
standard to
not.
go through the wall. No, he does not. All right,
Then
and it's Demon 1's turn. Sap. How you doing, brah?
Oh,
Luckily he's
Demon?
No, it's actually Ben this time. Ben, how's a 23 do you?
It hits.
Alright.
Yeah, I do have at least 5 foot steps, probably.
12 points of damage? No, these are size large.
Yeah, I probably had the 5 foot step because it's not within my reach
Okay.
either.
Yeah, you 5-foot stepped. Alright. And then... next attack. Ah! Shit.
Well, it looks like it would be within your reach. You just have a
17.
square with it between you.
I thought it had to be a full square. That was. what I was saying.
30 to hit you.
Well, yeah, that hits.
And that's gonna be 11 damage.
That's 9 more.
Ah, shit. 19 plus 13.
So it's basically
32.
And 19 hits also.
Yeah, so, yeah, he hit you, and here comes the money. 5, 6, 11 points of damage.
9 more.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
leaned
I'm
down and went, chomp! Alright. And then we are back to top of the round. Juniper, you're up.
Alright, so I've heard some scrambling in the other room.
And you watched Ben go through a wall.
This
And
is
you can
not a good
possibly see a
time.
demon through him.
There's probably more down the other hallway, I hate to say.
Okay. Ha ha ha.
There's a
Well,
hole where that bookshelf used
Are
to
both
be.
of these large?
Yes, they're both size large.
Okay.
And they're evil, and they look demonic.
They could be outsiders, which would be really funny to smite.
Yeah, Mace, nobody has
No.
done a knowledge check outsider.
I don't have
I
it.
can't. I figure I can't see them where I
Or
am.
knowledge planes. Well,
I don't have it.
Somebody does.
Yeah, I can't see them yet, so I'm waiting till my
was
turn.
I'm waiting
thinking-
till my turn.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other tiefling.
Okay, you said planes, and what's the other one?
I get a +3 on my turn, so I'm waiting for
They're
that.
both the same thing. They look like giant bears with talons.
No, you said knowledge planes, and what was the other knowledge?
Just knowledge
She
planes.
said outsider, which wasn't really a knowledge.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless you'll let me re-roll it once I use my study on them,
We'll
because that gives me a bonus.
We'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna wander in this direction, and as I'm walking up to him, I'm gonna declare him as a smite.
Okay.
No,
I probably don't
if
get
he's
an
large,
attack.
he does get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. He's
You
gonna.
might want to move one down to, like, the side bends. I think that's 7.
Okay.
So,
There you go. I think that's 6.
20 to bite you.
No.
Ouch.
What?
Was that a yes or a no?
No, that was a no.
Okay. He tried
That
to
was
bite.
a rolls eyes no.
Yeah, he tried to bite you.
Okay,
Mhm.
good for him.
Yep. Anything else you're gonna do, Annie?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
I just have to remember all of the.
That will.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Are you gonna tell me if he's an outsider with the evil subtype, or should I just
You would
tell
have
how
to
much
roll.
damage?
Just tell me how much damage.
Well,
Well, no,
you
it's
can't
smite
calculate
does
damage
more
until she
damage.
knows that.
Yeah, what I mean is, it does double of a certain amount, so I'll just
I'll
do the
calculate
base
it.
and I'll
Yeah,
tell her.
give me the base and
it'll
I'll
be plus
calculate it.
whatever.
Okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, if I'd known we were fighting outsiders, I've taken that feat.
Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna
There's a
suck.
feat I could take as a tiefling. It's called, Ancestral Scorn. If I intimidate an evil outsider, they become sickened.
Oh,
If I
nice.
beat them by 5, they become nauseated. Which means they just sit there puking their guts at. Oh, because I scared them so bad.
Yeah.
Just like, hey, remember my dad? He doesn't like you.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready for damage, Annie.
Yeah, I'm rolling it in a second.
Okay.
The second dice is cold, and it's another 10 damage if they're outsider.
Okay, the second dice is cold, so that's a... It's only 21. 29. You said was good, so all that together. So you only did 40 points of damage. And that was Demon 1?
The red one I'm standing next to, yes.
Okay.
Did you say you would do an additional 10 over this if they're evil outsider?
Yes. The 10 gets doubled.
Yep. But
That'd
there
be a
you go.
plus 20 if it's an evil outsider.
Bonk. Alright, so there you go. That's what he gets. Alright. Next up, Saren. It's your go.
We should probably stop doing the turn order thing since it's one ahead of people.
Is it?
Yeah, it says it's on
It's on
Eric
you.
right now.
No,
No,
it's
you
on Saren.
might need to scroll up.
Yeah, scroll up, dude.
Oh, yeah. For some reason it
I was
scrolled
about to
down.
say,
I wasn't doing
you
anything.
are looking weird.
Or enlarge the box for you.
Hang on. There, is that better?
Well, I don't think
I did on my
you
end.
doing anything does anything for us. Like, you can pull up and put down the turn order, but we can control, like, where it is on our map and
Yeah.
how big it is.
32 knowledge planes.
They're greater custio demons.
Anything I should know?
They like breath weapons, long walks on the beach. They hate good, and pretty much hitting them is hella fucking hard. They have DR10 good DR10 good / good or silver, immune to acid, death effects, disease, mind affecting effects, paralysis, poison, polymorph effects, sleep effects, resist cold 10, resist electricity 10, and resist fire 10.
Yay.
What becomes silver? What pluses?
It can get past its DR.
2
Silver.
or higher gets past silver.
Oh, and they also breathe electricity. So you do not want to be near them.
Yeah.
They also have spells of Dimension Door, Dispel Magic Fly, Hold Monsters Slow. And they speak Abyssal, Infernal, and they have telepathy up to 100 feet.
Well, good thing I'm not even bothering to memorize what's it called anymore.
Banishment?
No. Telepathy, Phantasmal Cannon. Not a good mix.
But that's basically pretty much... Yeah, have fun with these guys.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah?
Greater invisibility on you.
Fun.
They can see it.
Oh, you said that?
Yeah,
Okay.
they can see invisible.
For some reason I missed that.
Yeah, they've got good sight, they can detect good, detect magic, and see invisible.
Okay, that's pointless then.
Yeah.
I mean, I can screw everyone else over by giving myself invisibility that they can't see through.
But they can see you, and they're just gonna be like, silly half demon. And you just hear Saren say what they are, and you're just like, oh, fun.
Magic missile and the one that Annie hit.
Okay. Let me know the damage. 16? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's just straight up damage.
Was fire in their immunities or
Yes.
resistances?
And
Fire, cold.
dropping the invisibility since it's pointless.
Yeah. It's fire, cold, electricity. And you can't do any mind-affecting, disease,
Kill.
death, acid, or polymorph effects on them.
Whatever
Or
else is
sleep.
hitting us may still not be able to see invisible.
Alright, next up. Eric, it's your go.
Are they immune to fear effects?
They're immune to death effects, mind-affecting, paralysis, poison, polymorph effects, sleep effects.
No, I don't think fear is mind affecting.
Yeah.
I think it's.
I think fear's its own thing.
So basically, stepping up, studying them both, swift
Yep.
action, move action,
Okay.
and then cussing them out.
Alright, we'll save. What's the DR? Or DC?
20, I believe.
Okay, number
Or no,
one.
20 or 22. One of the two. I'm checking right now.
Alright, verify for me, please.
20.
20?
Yep.
Okay. Number 1 makes it. So does number 2.
Okay then.
Good luck.
But yeah, let's see how long they're probably. I went to close that, not open that. Go away, Steve, or Skype.
That's why I closed Skype. Period.
Yeah, I have friends that call me on sometimes. Oh no, that's up to a 30 now. I'm curious. Does 30 intimidate them?
Not really.
Well,
It's based off hit
plus their
dice.
wisdom plus hit dice.
Their hit dice
Wisdom
is
modifier.
8d10 plus 10.
So 8. So yeah, a 30 will intimidate them.
And their
on-
wisdom is...
Wisdom modifier.
Their wisdom is 18.
Okay, so 4 plus 8, so that's 12, so 22. So without rolling, I've intimidated them for 2 rounds.
Okay.
I rolled 11, so yeah, they're intimidated for probably like 4 or 5 rounds. So that's a -2 on attacks,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
it's on the list. Basically, shaken.
Okay.
2 penalties on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Alright.
Plus, they're probably taking a penalty from Annie.
Alright. Caleb, are you still invisible?
No, I dropped it.
Okay. I cannot read all your shit. I really need to get rid of that die. Yes. 21 to hit you, Caleb.
Nope.
Alright.
Is there something in the room with us?
You're pinging, but you're not 100% sure.
Well, no. Blind Sense basically says, if there is something in the room, I can say it is there. I can't see it, but I don't even have to make a perception check.
Alright.
I just know it's there.
I tried to hit you again, I missed. Something's right here.
Okay, then. It
Many-
probably would have been affected by my blistering invective then.
It wasn't there until now.
Okay, then.
I'm really getting tempted to just drop a fireball in this building and leave.
Because you
All
keep
the
getting...
books! You're the wizard!
The books, man! The books!
I've already read most of them.
Alright. Eric, you're up.
I just went.
No.
Oh.
No.
Nah, sorry. I meant brain. Nah, you're up.
Okay, casting defensively.
Okay.
16 plus, let me see. I forgot to actually list that. So 4 plus 11, so that 4 and 11 plus 16, so that's 31. That should be good enough for a 4th level spell.
Okay.
Also, Jess, is that thing still there?
No.
Okay. Also, I have see invisibility.
Okay, you didn't see it.
Okay.
Have this guy make me a reflex save, DC 18.
Okay. He made it.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, well, in the meantime, he's taking a bunch of both spike and ice damage as I cast ice spikes on him.
He's resist cold.
That's fine.
Okay. Just letting you know.
It's 46 ice, 46 piercing, so he's getting
Okay.
VR both ways.
Yep.
But I'm placing a spike here and a spike here and then using those as cover to get out of the way because, well,
Okay. No damage to him?
no, I haven't rolled.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Looks like we lost Annie.
Yeah.
Well, she's not up for a while, so. Because Eric decided to bring friends.
8, 13. After DR and cold resistance he takes, I want to say, or wait, what is his DR?
10. And resist
Then
cold
yeah.
10.
For some reason I was thinking they were the same.
Nope.
He takes 16 damage,
Okay.
even with those.
Yep. He looks a little
And then-
unhappy.
Let's see, I bolt to here as I yell at Chewie to get down here. He's got narrow frame, so he can actually pull that.
Alright, go ahead and move him.
And then as a free action, I get on my cat.
And run away.
There was
No,
something
no,
in that
I-
one of those
No.
squares.
Oh,
I
yeah.
inform you.
I almost
'cause-
forgot. Yeah. There was something there. It's not there now. That you can tell.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
in either case, I perform a docking maneuver.
Yeah. You docked
Hey,
with
look,
the
there's
numbers. Alright, welcome back, Annie. Just in time to get murdered.
I'd prefer not to.
I need everybody that is in the room with the 2 demons to please give me a... Let's see...
So Annie and Ben, basically.
Yeah, please give me a reflex save DC 19 for half.
Remember, you get a +1, Ben. Alright.
Yeah, hey, stand right here.
Oh, haste gives you 2? Then you get a +2, Ben.
4,
Oh.
6.
Yeah, haste +1 reflex, +1 to dodge, +1 attack, and +1 to hit.
He gets +1. And
Ah!
Alright, you get half damage. There goes Nye. Alright.
wait, which room?
The room you're standing in.
Okay, they're not in that room. Oh, they may.
You're in that room.
No, I said Nye and Eric are not
Yeah,
in that
Nye
room.
and Eric are in
Yeah.
that room, but a 30-foot... Actually, would that cone affect them? Actually, it would. So Nye
good.
and Eric, please make me reflex saves. DC
No, it's
19.
actually it's,
Caleb?
no, it's
Or
Eric. and
Caleb. Yeah, Caleb. Make it as well. For
What
half.
was the DC?
19.
Cool, I made it.
I missed it by 1.
Make it.
Okay, you're getting... Those of you that made it, half damage for this. So it's 12, 13, 17... That's 22 plus...
Could I get a bonus against that, I wonder?
25 points of electrical damage.
So, 12?
Yep. So that's a Zot.
Okay.
And Ben, it's your go.
Okay. First 2 attacks
Mm-hmm.
are against the one Annie was fighting.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do all of them against the green one. Annie's
Alright.
got smite on the other one, so
Alright, DR10. Unless you've got something that could get through it.
I break it. I'm plus. My axe is now +3, so
Okay.
it beats silver.
Alright.
These all have another +1. Oh,
Did you
that's
crit?
20 for the first one.
Alright. And then...
They also have another +1.
Okay, hang on. I gotta confirm your crit, so give me 1 sec. AC 24. Yes, your critical confirmed.
No, that's this. That's 32.
Okay.
The rest are all. Those are all of my attacks against the green one.
Against the green one? Okay, because you rolled a nat... Did you roll a nat 20?
Nat 20. The 32s confirm that.
Alright, the 32?
here.
Okay, yeah, that confirms.
They're all 1 higher than they say there.
Okay.
27 is the lowest.
Yeah, they all confirm.
They all hit? Okay.
Yeah.
So, great at large crit. I think I just killed it with 1 hit.
Yeah, you did. So green is dead.
Oh well. I just completely ripped it apart.
Yeah. He just jumped on it and gored it.
Because then I would have,
Yeah. And that was the one that breathed on you, so...
1, 2, 3 more of those. in
See.
that.
Okay, was that for the? Is that for red?
Oh no, that was I declared they were all in the one. So
Okay, so you
That's
start
just the overkill.
you start shredding the. You just start attacking this table and ripping it apart.
I figured it'd probably be the closer table.
Yeah,
but-
this one. Yeah, you start.
I
You
don't think
start.
there's a table there anymore.
Yeah, there's no table left. All right, demon number 5. First verse, same as the worst. A little bit louder, a little bit worse. So all of you that had to do those lovely reflex saves, in addition to Nye.
He at least has cover, so he gets a bonus against it.
Yeah, he gets a slight bonus.
Which, Nye, can you still hear us?
Nye?
We are not seeing you as speaking.
Yeah, you're... I don't think he's a year.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Also, how much was half of the damage?
12.
Okay, sorry. Didn't hear.
BRB 1 sec. Alright.
And
I didn't save that time.
Okay.
How about now?
okay.
Okay, we
Yep.
can hear you.
Yep.
Make a
It's
decent...
something with the software, not my computer itself.
Make a reflex save, please.
Well, me and the cat.
Yeah, you and the kitty.
You get a save, a bonus because you're behind cover.
Yeah.
And +1 for haste.
Yep.
Yeah.
And +1 for prayer.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. 18 plus 13 is over 30.
Okay, it's for
On
half.
mine?
Yeah, it's +2 for cover.
And it's a save for half.
And the cat will actually save for none because the sneaky bastard has evasion.
2, 4, 8.
Let's see, 17 plus... Where did I write that down? Yeah, the
Oh,
cat
you
should
beat
be
the
good
19.
too.
12,
Yeah, the cat's reflex is actually 1 higher than mine, so the cat definitely...
14 damage altogether, so for those of you that made it, 7.
Man, that doesn't get past. This is electricity damage, right?
Yep,
That doesn't get past my resistance.
so you're good. Though everybody else's hair is probably standing on end right now.
Fate for +2 +2 to all your resistances that you naturally have. Hell yeah.
Alright. Annie, your go.
Okay.
He just zapped, he just tased you, bro.
Well, that's fine, because I'm gonna punch him like 3 times. And he'll
Well, hopefully you're gonna
probably
stab
get-
him.
What's that?
Hopefully you're stabbing him.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not playing your monk.
Very exciting.
Finish him.
I was actually expecting the other one to be a little bit less squishy.
They have DR, but the thing is they weren't expecting like a group like you guys. That's what it was.
You don't have DR when there's a paladin.
That would hit, so give me some damage. hmm Pretty much if you do more than 34 points of damage, it's dead.
More than 30 points of damage?
34.
Alright, well, I'm working on it, but I have 2 more attacks after this. Or 3 more attacks after this, so.
Alright. Just give me some
Fortunately,
damage.
you're not raging, so you won't destroy the furniture after.
You know, right? 20. And we established they were outsiders, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are evil outsiders.
Alright, yeah, in that case, they. Alright, it's dead.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, the 4 was. No, that's still on.
Yeah, don't worry. It's dead. Alright.
Yeah, the 4 was ice, but whatever.
Alright, next up. Caleb.
Alright, we have no idea what the thing attacking me is from, so.
But there is another hallway.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could just telekinetic charge the cat down the hallway.
I'm sure he would enjoy that immensely.
Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
I don't know if a rider would actually stay on him for it. Probably if you're strapped in.
I've got a saddle. So, theoretically.
It's either that or I send the barbarian down the hallway.
I don't fit down the hallway right now.
Yeah, he can't fit
Yeah.
down
Cat's
any.
got narrow frame.
Yeah.
I don't think the barbarian can take narrow frame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to squeeze and it gives you horrible penalties.
Yep.
But it would be hilarious.
There's your hallway, kids.
I guess I am permanently large, so.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you probably could try to take it, and basically, you just do calisthenics every morning to be more flexible.
So, what are you doing, Caleb?
I'm gonna turn invisible myself again since something is still attacking at me. And does the cat want to go for a little flying ride down the hallway?
It would be kind of funny.
And it goes down the hallway to about into this area.
The space where it can actually take up space.
Alright.
And I'm just on the back, and
Like,
my helmet is off.
I try not to hit your head on any ceiling fans.
Nah, there isn't any. But that's
Okay.
basically what you see for the hallway. Alright.
then
Cyprian!
Okay, I'm putting my sword away. Basically, I already have my bow in hand, so I'm just kind of putting my hand on an arrow and just ready in action to attack anything that happens to show up.
Eric.
Oh,
Yeah?
Right there.
Okay, so I see it.
Well,
Well-
you sense it's
Sense it.
there.
I sense it. I have the invisibility.
It doesn't see invisibility doesn't work on this thing.
How?
You'd have to roll knowledge for it.
But we don't know what we're knowledging against is the thing.
Mhm.
Well, roll a knowledge to decide to remember something that you can't see whenever you see invisible.
I'll give you a hint, you just rolled it.
Okay, so...
knowledge planes.
Knowledge plane, that's right.
Oh, there's a 34.
Invisible stalker.
And the invisibility doesn't work on that?
No, they don't. Not the advanced version.
Aha. Odd.
Yeah, and you know it can smite good.
Okay then. Well, I guess I should have taken Seeking. I was debating putting that on my bow, but...
Yeah.
Let's see. Do I
It's-
have something else in
It's
mind?
it's pretty much an evil ass air elemental.
Mm-hmm. Where's my spellcasting?
Well, neutral really, but it just doesn't like you guys right now.
Yeah, I was taking a look at what I have as far as that's Ray. I don't think I can do any of those. Action.
Oh. And for some reason I was thinking that was a fourth. Ice Spears is only a third. Such a handy spell.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
even better when they fail the reflex.
Until somebody tries to lick the ice spear and gets their tongue stuck. So what is Eric gonna do?
I'm trying to figure out what all options I kind of have for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'll check that. Well, not like I can actually run out of bows or arrows.
Yeah, I was about to say bows. How many bows are you fucking carrying, dude? Ah!
Well, considering we got people who can craft them, and I already have like 3 bundles in my handy haversack.
And I know
So
this
basically, I
isn't
just
a
repair
lady.
them, or just replenish my stash from them. So we're just going to unload in the quarter. It's a 50% miss chance,
Yep.
but let's see.
I'll let you roll the mischance. Well, actually, I'll roll it.
Yeah, So I know that outsider I can't really switch my study because I can't see it, but
Yep.
I'll activate my Bane at least because I can deduce that it's an outsider.
Mm-hmm. Air elemental extra planar.
Yeah, well,
Basically, how
I basically
you-
was able to discern what the heck it was.
basically how those half air elemental children get born. I think your mom was
Okay,
dating one, if
down.
you remember correctly.
Invisible rape.
Pretty much. Well,
That-
you can't rape the willing though.
Yeah.
He kept doing the Marilyn Monroe door.
Okay, so 19. We'll see which one of these hits, and then we'll roll.
Okay.
Basically whether or not they actually hit.
Mm-hmm. You know I want some of that rice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because it just smells really good.
Okay, so that's
22, no. 27, yes.
That's a
Everything else.
crit. So what was it that 27 misses
20.
or
22 misses.
okay? So everything else, yes.
Everything else, yes.
One.
Make sure you roll for. I rolled 18 on the first one for concealment.
Yeah. Basically, are we rolling high or low?
If it's low, you hit it. You hit. If it's high, it's missed.
Okay,
I just
so
rolled
you
89.
rolled the first one, which was a hit.
First one was a miss.
First one was a miss.
Second
You
one's
said
a
you
miss.
rolled an
Oh, sorry.
18.
Yeah, first one's a hit. Second one's a miss.
Okay. So hit.
Third one is a miss.
Darn, that was the crit threat.
14 is a miss. Or 4 is a miss.
Okay. So one of them hits at least, and that's
Yeah.
the one that does all the damage.
Yep. Sorry, brah.
Well, like I said, it's the one that does the damage.
Yep. Yeah, your critical missed.
2d 8 plus 32 plus 58.
Okay, does not like you.
Yep. It's like, I know you're there!
I see you, motherfucker! It's like, no, you don't!
I can sense you. I
can
almost
sense-
got myself a put seeking on my bow so that I could hit this thing even if it could be invisible to me. But I figured, oh hey, most of the ways that people can avoid me
Let's
seeing
see,
that
we've
more
got
moot.
perfect flies.
I'm just glad that one of my spell options, and now that I have the definite idea I need to do this,
Yo, bro.
echolocation, blind sight 40 feet.
Hey, bro, how's it going, Eric?
Invisible says what?
Oh, I just rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
I highly doubt a 17 confirms it.
Nope.
Okay. Grabs you once to slam you. That is an 11.
11 damage.
Yep. Keep coming around. That is a 27 to hit you.
That'll either just miss or just hit. I'm checking.
Yeah, check your AC.
Is that with the 8? It's giving me +1 to my armor class. That's other, active, dodge, stacks, ranged. Is that a minus? Oh yeah, that might be a -2. Okay, so yeah, that'll hit.
9 plus 6. 15 damage.
Okay.
And that's its go. Alright.
I cast echolocation on myself and the cat.
Home! Home! And you see an arrow floating in the air.
Where is it?
It's still hanging
So
out
I've got.
here.
I'm not seeing anything.
Hang on.
You don't have.
Boom.
Oh.
It's still hanging out there.
I tell the cat to go kill.
Rawr. You have a
Um,
50% miss chance.
I've got blind sight.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a no. I know you're there, bitch. You're about to eat a cat.
No, you don't! No, you don't! It's like Cartman. No!
Bad stalker. No biscuit. Fortunately, that's well. Actually, wait. Is that the blind spot in reach? No, it reached 10 feet, so I should be able to get there.
No, it's at a full angle. That's the blind spot.
Okay, so
Basically, it's just like counting movement.
gotcha. So I should be able to hit it with the cat.
Yeah.
Can only make one attack. So, and I'm gonna throw the power attack at it. So 21, 20, 19, 20. 28.
28 is a hit.
Max damage. 24.
24 damage? Let me see how much health it had left.
After taking a few hits, I'd probably call over my shoulder. Could you give me some space?
It's still standing. The cat's like, I like you.
It's like, I found a new toy.
This toy's awesome! Alright. Stonebore, you're up.
I can pinpoint it by scent.
Yeah, and you see an arrow sticking out of it, so you get a rough idea where the hell it is.
Oh, there's not going to be a wall, probably,
Yeah.
after I'm done with this.
Yeah.
I wonder how long before the town guard shows up for us basically tearing down a bookshelf.
Do any of those hit? They're one higher still.
Let me see. 27, yes. The 30, yes. The 29, yes. The 15, no. And the 20, no.
Okay.
Does he have to actually roll damage to assume he killed it?
No, he pretty much murdered the shit out of it. It only has 12 hit points. It only has 12 hit points left. So, it's dead. And the arrow just kind of falls to the ground.
Large. Boom, 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 boom.
So why do you have all those listed as gore damage anyways?
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I did the gore.
Will you learn to not hit the wrong button, please?
No, I meant to hit Great Axe, which would have been
Alright.
more.
Okay. Ready for the goodies?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, on the chick, there was a +2 chain shirt, +1 scorpion whip, and ring of protection +1.
Okay.
The dervish, well, pretty much when you guys are looking around, you see the books. You get ancient watered caches of the parched sands, which is worth 100 gold. Dervishes, technique and history. Genealogy of the Johnny tribes, mating habits of gnolls, and the rise and fall of Miraz.
No,
Assuming
many
each of
habits
those
of
are-
wolves may come in handy for this, as there's a lot of jackals and hyena things.
I'm guessing each of those are 100 gold.
First one's 100 gold, second one's 150, the genealogy of the tribes is 550, mating habits of the gnolls is 50, and rise and fall of Miraz is 250. Let's see, and you guys aren't, anybody in the room, anybody in the printing room, aka Juniper and Stonebore, you can give me a perception check.
Whereas I'm gonna down some of our purloined cure moderate potions.
Yeah, I
You're
just
like
Yeah,
that.
probably
I had a
Yeah.
wand with a couple charges I just smacked myself with.
Yeah. But, you guys might want to check out the, print shop. The print room, which is where Annie and, Ben are standing.
I'm not the best perception in the group, so
Well, actually, Ben found it. As he was stomping around, he stepped on a loose brick on the floor.
I removed the brick.
You found 824 gold. 15 notes of credit from various farmers amounting to 366 gold. And the desk that you kind of shredded, luckily you missed this. There is a note on it.
Okay.
Oh.
So presumably he finds that I'm looking through the remains of the desk.
Yep. It's a heavily perfumed note with a crest on it.
Or maybe he finds that just because scent.
Yeah. He's like, hey, what's this? And you're like, give that to me.
So either you or I are probably reading it.
I'll get all read it.
Love you, darling.
Yep. But let me see.
What does cure moderate? That's 2d8.
I mean, I either have a
Yeah,
language
it's
or I have a
2d8.
plus 21 on linguistics.
It's written in common. It says, you are cordially invited to the Whitewater compound this morning to discuss matters of security and the safety of the town of Damian. You know that the hand of the Whitewaters is generous to its friends and harsh to the disrespectful. Tianka Whitewater, mother of Arishna, grandmother of Kardag, and mother of Damian.
okay.
Hmm.
And then
Who is this addressed to?
It's addressed to the owner of the store.
Okay, then.
Also,
I
then
think we're going to have to get rid of them.
I also, since we're all doing the search and look and all that fun, I check the rooms back here,
Alright, tell me which door you go through first.
starting with the first one I get to.
Alright, hang on a sec. Alright, you go into that door, and it is room... Bonk. Alright, that's what you see. That's room A3. Okay, A3, you are... This simple, unadorned room consists of little more than a simple bed, a small washing basin, and a desk. Papers and ash lie scattered across the floor. The mattress's straw has been torn out through a ragged gash.
That's what I rolled.
Perception?
probably check that
Looks like
next room over.
somebody was in this, and they burned something to ash. You find a book that says, actually, it's a contrast. He often keeps a single triage by his mattress, but the words of "End of Sedan" are visible on the cover.
But the rest of the book's shot.
Yep.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You guys make hole in those kinds of things.
It's too burned up to do that.
Greater make
Basically,
hole.
what I'm thinking with make whole, it would restore the book, but wouldn't restore the writing.
Mm-hmm.
Would kind of be my argument.
Yep.
Hey, I've got a blank book.
And then you're like, what?
Okay,
I need it.
I am reduced. I'm
Yep.
reducing the person.
Ben, actually, nowadays your use for books, when you're size large, you have to go out and buy atlases instead.
Oh, how that got there. Alright.
You know, make sure to get the ones with the soft
I'll be checking
paper.
the mixed one.
Okay.
Probably, opening the door a little, letting my
Quieter.
senses kind of tell me if there's anything in there, and then stepping in.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Alright, lavish chamber stands untouched, bronze braziers, tiny jade statues, a long mirror, a racks of fine silk and samite clothing crowd the floor, leaving barely enough room for a large feathered bed bedecked in satin sheets and fine fur blankets.
So in other words, this room's worth money.
Perception of 31.
Yeah, his clothes are pretty much worth, all that you see is worth 450 gold, the clothes. And his figurine of desert monsters is 250. You also see a note lying on the bed that is plainly visible.
I read the note.
Okay. Greetings, honored lore masters of the ancients. It is with distinct pleasure that I continue to grow in your acquaintance. Despite your youth, you prove yourself deeply wise and possessed a brave soul. It is so sad that your overbearing father fails to recognize these qualities. I look forward to hearing more about the impressive secrets you have wrested from the old man's foolishly cloistered collection of knowledge. I agree with the sentiments you expressed so eloquently during our last meeting. What is knowledge without action, and what is power without a courageous soul to wield it? If only we possessed the resources to set out from this wretched, small-minded town of failed farmers and aggrandized vagrants. Ah, the wonders I could show you. Fortune does not bless those as such as us, though. We must seize the town for our own. If only we had access to some valuable but squandered wealth in this dried-up backwater. But alas, drinks tomorrow shall assure your pain. Your friend in confidence, Ahiribus Apical.
Okay, So, does it give a person it's addressed to?
It is addressed to... Give me one moment.
'Cause I'm wondering if it's the owner or perhaps the owner's son.
Or is it from the owner to somebody else and they just never got a chance to send it? Who's the owner of the bookstore?
It's not... Hang on, I'll give you the answer in a second here. I have to flip through this really quick.
Yeah.
This is Saeed Aban.
Okay. And is that
And
the...
it is addressed to someone called Dehavat.
That's not the owner.
That is not the owner.
So, presumably someone was either making use of the owner's son or working with the owner's son to perhaps undermine his father. Is what I'm guessing, at least.
Oh yeah, if no one objects, I'm probably going to poach the Ring of Protection. I don't have one.
Food ready?
I've got
I don't
one.
have one either, but go ahead.
Alright, well,
I'm not in combat either.
Alright, and I'm gonna call a break so I can eat.
Okay then.
Gotcha.
Sounds good.
BRB in a bit, guys.
Yeah, it actually is somewhat useful for me to throw on. I have a Shenanigans shield because instead of buying a Ring of Protection, I bought a Ring of Force shield.
Yeah, I got an impatient boyfriend, so I gotta go eat, so be right back.
That's fine. Unless everyone else bolted, I'm just
I
talking to
think they
myself.
went. I think they went away, Eric. Or sorry,
I'm still
Nige.
here.
Ah, later.
So you don't have an actual deflection bonus, just Ring of Shields or whatever?
It's actually a shield bonus, not a deflection bonus. Or it's, well, I have to read it. It's an oddity. Yeah, it's as if I'm wearing a +2 or a heavy shield all the time, with no armor check and no arcane spell failure, and it's encumbrance free. And can be activated at will as a free action or deactivated.
Nice.
Then I've got a what the hell is it called? Jingasa of the Fortunate Soldier. Basically an enchanted helmet that gives me a +1 luck bonus, and once per day lets me turn a crit or a sneak attack into a regular damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, random luck bonuses to AC, can't complain. Let's see, actually. I may have botched the math there. Let's see what that actually adds up to.
Without, I didn't catch the price on all the books, but I got up to 19,248.5 gold.
Oh, well, bugger all, you just interrupted where I was. Give me a sec. Not counting the potions of invisibility or the potions of cure mod, which I'm thinking at the end of that encounter we may have just drank through.
Oh yeah, I didn't even write down potions of cure moderate, and I left out the invisibility and ring.
I also didn't count as sold the Dagger of Undead Bane. That's actually oddly enough turning out useful. But at least the things that I have not listed as sold are the invisibility, the cure mod, the Tanglefoot, the dagger, and the ring. The number I came up with was 24,091.
I didn't. I know the books were added in there, but
The books
feel like
only come to 1100.
yeah, I guess I was missing something on the list.
We got a stack of gold at one point, unless I'm.
There may have been some gold that I found.
Each of the thieves had 498 gold on them, she said.
Oh
So I
yeah,
specifically asked that, and that's where a good chunk of gold comes from.
it was 489, but yeah, I didn't multiply that by 6.
So that should bring you pretty close to even, but that adds almost another 3K plus the 1100 with the books. Eh.
So I'll add about 5,000 each.
That's how I'm pricing everything, at least, and that's as sale value. If you check Facebook. At least that's the numbers that I came up with when I did the math.
Yeah, so 4,818 each. Stuff like.
And as long as we don't trash the place and have to kill everybody so they run away, we can actually go sell this off in the market.
Then we get attacked by thieves and loot them all for 489 gold.
And I think Ben's Ocean is back.
I actually have no idea where my headset is.
Well, whatever you just did stopped the hissing noise when I was talking.
It was on the floor next to my case, so.
Just probably picking up the sound and then just running it through as feedback or interference.
We're gonna run fans. Have we ever checked what the prevailing alignment of this kingdom was?
That might have come up in the knowledge local or the knowledge geography.
Just
don't-
didn't mention it.
Yeah, but I don't think it was said.
Alright. We all back?
Here.
Annie?
Yeah.
Caleb?
I'm here, but I have food.
Okay, don't worry about it.
But I can
Okay.
probably while we go.
Well, we're-
Alright.
We need to search the last two rooms, so unless there's another demon in each of them, that shouldn't require all of us.
Yep. You never know.
I open
I
the
don't find
door.
them.
It's another invisible stalker.
You're like, oh joy. Alright,
Who's
so
even
which
making
door
this?
are you guys going into next?
The one in front of me.
So this one? Okay.
Someone felt left out.
Yep.
It was 1, 2, 3, then a second later.
Oh, that was me. I'm at man, wasn't mouse.
That's just
Oh,
a
you-
storeroom, really. There's nothing in there.
Okay,
Actually, that's not a storeroom.
that's a shitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah, that's the privy.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, there's a plank with a hole in it. That's a toilet.
Okay, yeah, that's the privy.
Okay, next room.
Alright. Your next room is bunk. And then let me fix something here.
I'll follow after and...
I'm actually small now, by the way.
Alright.
Or not small, like medium.
You're back to your normal size. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Raven.
Raven says, hey, I think they meant me something here.
God, I'm letting them do it.
I'm guessing it's
We're
the
going
funny
back
colored
outside
floor
to the
tile right
kitchen.
here.
You guys, yep. You guys see something there.
I pry up the floor tile.
It leads down. Yeah, this is the
Or probably
storeroom.
they call it back, and I
It's,
decide not to go out to the kid.
Yeah, it's stocked with rice, olive oil, dried herbs, onions, and a barrel of water. And you found the trapdoor that leads down to the basement.
Anyone got a bag of holding?
Yep.
You're gonna rob this poor man of his food.
For all we know, he's probably dead.
We're robbing a
I
home
mean-
that we found infested with demons of food.
We've already robbed his
Just
home.
payment.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, this place... It's pretty good odds this man is dead. And we sent Annie to check a different room.
So negative.
Okay.
Alright.
You know, what you know, I know you. Hey, why don't you go check over the printing room again? Or maybe the main book aisle.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we haven't actually checked the main book room.
You
I
guys
think
really
it's
didn't
part of
find
the original
anything.
loot.
Oh.
Except there's a dead ghoul in there now.
Well, it's certainly better than a live ghoul.
I picked some stuff in my collection, and that's about it.
Like, ooh,
Well-
I've never had this book. Alright, who's going down the hole?
Massacre has gone wild.
Oh, yeah, why not?
I'll go.
Alright, so who's going first?
Before we continue on, what do we want to do with the kid? 'Cause I'm not sure if we end up getting into a bit of a dungeon crawl, whether or not we should.
Wait, is that actually a dungeon or just a basement?
It's a basement, but
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I'm curious how
Ah,
whether or not we run into a bunch of stuff
you
and
could
how
always
long
have
it takes.
Chewie. You could always have Chewie babysit
no,
the
the
kid.
cat comes with me.
Or you can just hole him up in the bedroom and say, we'll be right back.
Yeah. Here, read a book.
Well,
I
What's a
can't
book?
read.
Yeah, he's like, what's a book?
We find him a picture book.
This
Raven
picture
has-
book's got some interesting ladies. They're doing naughty things with the guys. Like, one of them seems to be kissing him somewhere. Does he have a boo-boo?
Yes.
The Raven will explain everything to you. The Raven that has a telepathic bond with me is going to be watching over him.
Alright, you're leaving the Raven up there?
Not our trap
Basically-
finder.
Basically, if a Raven says, oh shit, I'm heading over there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can teleport-ish.
Alright.
Okay.
So, you guys come down there. Let me give you the sprawl outs. What is C6? Yep.
Did I
C6.
buy those on this character?
A6.
I did.
A6.
Okay.
So are these large squares or normal squares?
These are normal squares.
Oh, then.
Yeah, I just resized them a bit so that you guys could get a better view. This is a lower storeroom. It's carved from sandstone, and from a sandstone shelf upon which the upper building rests.
Interesting.
And you only have one door.
Let's try what's behind
This
door
is
number
the door.
2.
Yeah, that's the
Or
door.
okay.
Yeah, do you have any
Um,
sort of like?
I put my hands on the door and look through it.
You don't see anything.
I have gloves of reconnaissance, so basically I can put my hands up like making a window with them, and I can see through the door.
That's all you see.
Okay then. Yep, I don't see anything. So at least in a straight line, we're safe. So I'm going to. Oh, how many times can I do that? I
want
did
me to
that
walk through
2
the door?
times. Well,
Send the trap finder.
You mean the trap trigger?
same difference.
Same difference.
Okay, I walk through the door.
I back up.
Okay,
If
stop
we
right,
weren't
stop
we
right
weren't-
there.
good, we could send the little boy to check.
No.
But we're very much a good
No.
party.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
a
we
no.
are, sir.
Yeah, everybody says no. Let's see.
I could
Even
conjure
not
a
my
thing
character
going.
would said no. Even my character would say no.
Is
He's
the
got
trap
it
gun
good.
still on? Did I move it?
I'm technically neutral, but no, it's not the kid's time.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Turn order. Okay. All right, Ben. Let's see what you get to deal with. Because
Do I
surprise,
get to
mother.
initiative?
No, because this is a surprise. So you didn't know he was there.
Hmm.
All right.
Well, I'm here
There's-
for once this is up.
Yeah. But you stepped blindly in, and you get a surprise on you. That's good.
Straight up, what a drink.
Okay, let's see, 16 plus 19, that's 35 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, 1d6. That's 14.
Okay, so prayer's no longer up, right?
Nope.
I assume that's a couple rounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's rounds per level.
Yeah.
Special attacks. Okay. Why did I not get his
My
special
see
attacks?
invisibility is still up though, because it's like 2 hours.
Stalker, Greater Custis Stevens. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking up something really quick. Speed fly, dead rates. Great special attacks. Cursed Claws. Okay. Let's see. Where is... Okay, Cursed Claws. Oh, Cursed Claws and Rend. Oh, these will be fun. Cursed Claws. Cold Iron and Magic, so yeah, that just chewed you up. It bypassed your damage reduction.
No, it didn't.
No.
Yeah.
His damage
Nothing
reduction
bypasses
is
my
just
damage
nothing.
reduction.
Okay. Well, that's
He's a
basically
barbarian.
what that says. Rend.
Yeah, my damage reduction is slash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
barbarians have DR, screw you.
Yeah, pretty much. Finder. Let's see what Rend does.
DR, I'm so angry you can't hurt me.
DR, I'm wearing adamantine armor, basically.
Rend Claws.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, can't adamantine... Oh wait, no, adamantine can't be beaten by adamantine, which is screwy. You'd think it would be.
Okay.
Well,
Still DR
no,
slash.
it's
and
the
then
same material, so basically, like hitting an iron sword against an iron sword.
8.
Yeah.
You still have hardness against it.
That's a 24 to hit you again.
Okay.
That
Isn't
hits.
this a surprise attack?
Yeah.
You
So
only
isn't
get
that like
one-
only one attack?
Yeah, one standard action
Oh, yeah.
on a
Alright.
surprise round
Alright. And...
or a move.
I guess I see it now.
Yeah, you see it. It's this guy. And basically what you see is... What does he look like? Let's see.
We should have brought the little boy because I think we found his mummy.
If Raven was here, it would be smacking you right now.
Oh, life
I
just
have
isn't
60 feet of dark vision, so I can probably see more of the room.
Yeah. Basically, how do I describe this thing? It's some type of creature draped in very dark robes.
Okay.
It seems its flesh looks leathery, and there is blood red smoke coming from it. And it looks like it's very made up of equal parts of bone and leathery flesh and blood red smoke.
Okay.
And haste is probably inactive as well.
Yep.
It's only rounds per level, so it's probably not.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dingy. It's
Yeah.
dead.
I assume I can at least tell that something just attacked him.
Yeah, basically you just hear slash slash. What the fuck?
Of course,
Oh.
I roll not 20 while I'm not actually clicked on my character. So I have 30, but
Well, alright, go ahead and add it in.
Oh wait, I wasn't clicked on anything when I did that. That's annoying. There we go.
Alright. So. And he's 5.
hey, can I actually add that in a normal way? Or...
Just click
Yeah.
right click, add turn.
I don't think he has that option.
Alright, let me see. Where are you, Caleb? I can add it. What's your initiative modifier?
He rolled
Plus
a
10.
he rolled
No,
a
I
30
rolled it.
initiative.
30? Okay.
Yeah, I just wasn't clicking on my
You're always
token when I
going
did it.
first.
I
Alright.
rolled a 10 or 20, so that's the main reason.
Alright, you're up first.
Can I see it from there? Enough to make a knowledge check?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So, planes or religion? I'm assuming
Religion, probably.
Yeah, 24.
It's a flaying wind ghoul.
Yeah, fun.
That sounds fun.
Pretty much he claws, he bites, he has curse claws, he can rend, and oh yeah, he causes bleed.
Yeah.
And it can shapeshift.
Is that what the other thing was?
Nope.
Wonderful.
I
The
think
other one
this
was
is a sort of a bigger version of this. The other one. The other one I
other
think was
one's-
just a standard variety ghoul. This is
Yeah, this is something a little bit more fun and more angry. Yeah, you dealt with an undead bard. This is a ghoul that's basically, I'm a demon. I'm gonna kill you.
You know what? I don't have much better to do. I'm casting glitter dust in the room.
Okay.
Since I don't think it has any. It just said regular vision, right?
Yeah, it's got undead traits.
Yeah, well, glitter dust isn't mind. Wait, is it mind affecting?
No.
Nope.
Conjuration.
Hey, then yeah. Glitter dust in.
His square.
But
Is that a will
Well.
save?
yeah,
It's
will
only-
save.
DC?
DC. Just 21.
DC 21? He got over that. He rolled 25.
Now he's a
He's not
sparkly ghoul.
Yep. Not like he could go invisible anyways. Alright, that it?
Yeah.
Alright, Cyprian, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to... Can I see him from here?
If the door's open, no.
Okay.
Because you're at an angle.
Yeah.
You're probably have to either acrobatics through or.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, shield of face is on yourself.
Faith.
He already has a shield of face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called a mask. And then basically just moving through to...
Hold right there.
Yep, right here.
No, right where you were just there.
Yeah.
Stop.
Okay.
Because you just triggered something.
Aha.
Let's see, that one is a D, so that's a... Ooh! Let's see, what's the D? Plain Wingled. Oh, there it is. Okay. 1D3 plus large scorpion. Just making sure this is the right one, because they really don't. So yeah, I think these are dart traps. Okay, these are dart traps. This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
Aha.
Yep. Let's see, poison dart trap. It's 5. It's 2 points. Attack. Oh, yeah, that's right. I rolled the attack. How's a 25 do you?
Misses. My
Okay.
Shield of Faith just deflects
Yeah.
it.
You just saw a big ass dart go flying by you.
Like,
Dart trap.
well, that's one of the reasons I did it. Also, I think he gets the attack of opportunity at me.
The ghoul?
Yeah.
Alright, the ghoul gets you. Oof. This might hurt. Let's see. Flaying Wind Ghoul. Touch. 16. 31.
Hits it exactly.
Ding, ding, ding! 3 plus... 12 points of damage and take 1 bleed.
Okay.
And you're just probably going, ow! But yeah, triggering the trap stops you there.
It actually stopped me?
Well, nah. You rolled past it, so go ahead. Move to your next spot.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I cast this round, so I'm here.
Alright. So there you go. Took a little pain to get there.
Just a bit.
Alright. Next up is his go.
And, oh yeah, I'm gonna study him as I go past. Swift action.
You're gonna give him the finger as you fly by.
Or the evil eye.
No, that was another character. Ben!
Well, stern gaze.
That's gonna be a 31 to hit you.
It hits.
Okay. Take 11 points of damage, 1 point of bleed.
So 9 points of damage.
Yep. That's gonna be a 23 to hit you.
It hits.
Okay. That's gonna be 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And one more attack. That's gonna be 31 again.
That hits, so.
And 14 points of damage.
So that's another 12, so that's...
Claw, claw, bite.
Okay.
Alright. Nye, you're up.
Drop an iron skin on me and the cat.
Okay.
Then if I can shift up here.
Okay.
Do you ever see the video of the cat ripping up mail through a mail slot?
Yes.
Technically, we both have reach to him, so...
Yeah. Just let me know where you land.
No, I
He's
mean,
got-
No.
the cat's attacking
You're
through
just
the
gonna
door.
reach
I
around
don't
the
think-
corner.
Stop on
Yeah.
Caleb now.
Yeah, you can.
Oh. Then I guess I do have to move, which is unfortunate, because... They're taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Then I guess...
I'll probably mention there was a trap right in front of me.
You're like, ow, trap!
Once you,
Stop.
Yeah. That's where we end up either way.
Okay, so hang on 1 second. I'm gonna do the damage for the demon. How does a 30 hit you?
Doesn't hit either of us.
Okay. All right, stop right there. Let's see. You landed.
Oh yeah, and swift action to turn on my animal focus.
Okay, let's see. That is a trigger. All right. You triggered.
Your trap card. Yes, I know I deserve to be hurt for that one.
The dummy right here goes forward and hits you. And it will not
Fall
be...
forward or attacks?
It pushes him forward, so it's like trying to knock him back. It's doing a bull rush, basically.
Oh, well, it's bull rushing the cat, which...
Yeah. Which,
Won't work very well.
35.
Does cat get bonuses for having 4 legs versus that?
No,
It's not a trip, it's a...
Oh.
it's a bull rush.
What size is that thing?
It's a training dummy.
But size.
It doesn't give me a
Well,
size.
It's
basically,
medium.
it wouldn't matter the size different. It matters what size you are. 'Cause basically, that is
What did you say you rolled?
I rolled 35.
That's enough to push the cat.
Alright, knocks the cat. Take 5 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay.
And knocks you prone.
Okay, yeah, it's. Well,
So,
we'll have actually one.
you guys
size
wind up
category
over
larger than you,
here.
but-
And are prone. Alright. So, there's your go. The cat's just like, what the fuck just happened?
Okay.
Hang on, let me double check to make sure you didn't trigger another trap while you're standing there. No, you did not. Okay. That makes it Ben's turn.
Okay. Full attack on it.
Alright. 33, yes. 20, no. 11, you failed. Because you rolled a 1. This is why I tell you don't do multiple attacks all in one go. Do them out single, so you failed, and then you do not get your second attack. The attack after that. So give me your... Alright, so that's 35 points of damage. Alright, next. Actually, 20, you did not get him. So, and then you crit failed, give me a reflex save. Alright. What's your reflex, Ben?
Huh?
Reflex. You
I
rolled-
did.
Oh, what was it? 14? I'm gonna say you stumble back out the door. Alright. So that was your go. Annie, you're up.
Okay.
You hear a lot of chaos going on in the room.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. I walk in. Do I see that guy?
Where'd you land up?
Or
Okay.
Yeah, right where
Right
Ben
where I
was.
was.
what do you mean? I probably went like this.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she ended up right
Okay.
where I was.
Which is technically 15.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure you guys show me where you're going because I need to know.
Okay.
Because this room's a little special.
Do you see that?
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I walked in. I assume I
Attack
see that
him.
guy, so I'm gonna try to attack.
And he gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh, is he large?
He's size medium.
He gets
Alright.
an
She
attack
had
of
cover where she
opportunity?
moved into that.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
would've had
alright.
cover.
Never mind. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
He also already took an attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's right. Go. Alright. Sure as Annie. So, go for it.
Okay. Is he evil?
Oh, God, yeah.
Took 2 actually.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
He's a chaotic evil, medium undead.
Oh, okay, undead. So not
And
undead.
shape changer.
Huh.
Yeah, he looks basically like this. He basically looks like a ring wraith.
I'm gonna smite him because where the heck not?
Alright, that hits.
Okay, yeah. Of 31 damage. 4 that's cold, if it's relevant.
It's not. Well, yeah, it is because he's not immune to cold. He's got undead traits, so.
Okay. So
Uh,
everything else, I'm pretty sure, automatically goes through, but
yep.
before was like,
Is that it?
yeah.
Alright. Top of the round, Caleb.
Let's see. I'm not wasting spells on this guy.
You gonna walk into the room?
Why would I do that? There are already 3 people in it.
Oh,
For
you might have
counting
some
the
fun
cat.
in there.
I'll be Via Guard and watch the apprentice.
Alright, so you're just taking a 5-minute break.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Alright. Eric.
Yep.
You're up.
Okay.
You just watched a
Game
dummy.
coming online.
And you just watched a dummy launch Nice character across the room, pretty much.
So I don't have to stand in front of them.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Presumably.
Okay. Active. Active. Ah, I already turned that on. That would explain it.
I remember you're taking a point of bleed for this round, too.
Yep. There we go. And yep. Yeah. 38 to hit.
38 confirm. Yes.
And that's a 1.
And that's a reflex save, please.
32.
Okay, what do I want to do to you? You whack your sword off the wall and just kind of numb your arm for a little bit.
I'm not using a sword.
Oh, what are you using?
Oh.
Oh, you're using the bow? Let me think. You accidentally shoot the tiger.
Okay.
Why
Well,
don't we
it's not
use a reflex save?
undead, so.
Yeah. You got your reflex save, but I'll just say that one just, yeah. What do I want to do with the arrow? Yeah, I'm just gonna say the arrow just whizzes over his head and buries itself in a wall.
Okay. Is that in my chain?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, the 32 and the 38 definitely hit, so.
There we go. 2d8 plus. Wait, did you get thing? 57 damage.
57, you killed it.
Hmm.
So there you go, kids.
Whee!
Okay, so
Now we need to be very, very careful. Hey.
actually I've got a shenanigans answer to this.
Okay.
So we can assume this. Okay, so these 2 squares that me and the cat are in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at this point, these 2 squares are also safe.
Don't forget to, you can draw them out.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, just do drawing, don't do radius.
So that one.
There's a trap here.
Well, no, we don't know about that.
No, you don't.
We already set it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is a trap there.
Yeah.
But because we already set it off, it doesn't seem to be. I went over it earlier and it didn't go off again unless it should have.
Mm-mm. It does
Okay,
not.
so are these floor pieces solid blocks or? And
Yes.
also, what's
It's
and
solid
what's
sandstone.
this square here?
That's just regular floor.
Well, I get off the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, give me my mini. Damn it. Unless there's and stand there.
Okay.
Reach down, touch the block I'm standing on, I did-
Hang on one sec.
and I did the math for this.
Let me see if it triggered. Okay, nope.
I did the math for this, and I can get 10 5-foot squares.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Shape Stone and pull 21 cubic feet of stone out of this one.
Okay.
Actually, I can do a half-inch sheet now that I think about it.
Well, basically,
do-
this is like a cave floor is what you're pulling.
Well,
Like, there's nothing
that's
else.
fine.
Yeah. All right.
no, I just need source material.
Okay.
Sorry, because
No
I
worries.
did the math screwy.
Mm-hmm.
I create a half-inch sheet of stone across across 20 squares of floor.
Okay. Mark out where you're putting it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Are you
9,
walking
10.
do
No,
this?
I'm basically I put my hands to the stone and it just starts to flow across the floor.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I'm covering all the remaining panels of floor so they can't possibly trigger traps.
Okay.
Except for the dirt.
There may be something under those, so
I mean, it might also technically be triggering off of traps at once, just, but not while
Yeah.
people are standing
When you
on
hit it, a couple of the dart traps go off.
but they're aimed at the spot, not at the thing.
Yep. So you just watch darts go whizzing by.
And it's like, and then I go, look, Ma, I'm an earthbender.
Okay. I
So yeah, now I just gave the entire room a new floor.
Okay.
And
I guess-
any
I'm searching the dirt.
You're
See if
gonna
there's
go
anything
in
under
the
there?
center here.
Yeah.
Hold right there.
Okay.
oh, there are
I'm
traps
in the
there.
dirt. I'm under the dirt.
You pretty much just go down a 30-foot deep pit.
Ha. Well, imagine that.
Yeah, a pit opens up and he just falls down it.
Well,
And you take 10 points of falling damage.
He has boots of a cat.
I have boots
Yeah.
of cat, so I take one point per die.
Yep. So there you go. You just fell down into a pit.
So
Is
I
there-
fell 30 feet, so I take 2 points of damage, right?
Yep.
Now this looks raggedy. Is that just the edge, or is it something else going
That's
on?
just the edge. That's the wall. There's nothing on beyond that. That's just the black border.
Okay.
Like I can show you.
Okay. Then I
I
go over here and sorry.
There
I
you
walk out
go. Okay.
or up the wall,
Alright.
or I burrow up the wall, but I don't think that works.
No, it doesn't.
Not
Was there anything
Yeah.
down there actually?
Nope.
okay. Well, me and probably anybody else that goes to check out this bench that's over here, since that seems to be the only other thing in the room.
Nothing's there.
The figures on the walls.
Hang on one sec. Oh yeah, on that wall. Yeah, sorry. Hanging on the wall are a dagger, a falchion flail, quarterstaff, scimitar, a shingam, a scorpion whip, a sling, and a spear, all masterwork quality, as well as a bag of 10 plus 2 verminbane sling bullets.
Uh-huh.
If you give a perception check.
That's actually what I was working on next, which
Perceive
was
well without the raven.
Caleb, you don't see anything.
15 plus 17 is what, 32?
Eric got it. Yeah, it's you. You found a hidden compartment in the wall that has a wand of hold person, 5 charges.
Ooh, interesting.
You find a wand of array of enfeeblement, 15 charges.
Interesting.
Wand of burning hands, and a wand of
Fun.
cure serious wounds.
Divine
How many on the
Arcane for
burning
some
hands?
Burning Hands 12, Cure Serious 28.
Yeah, I can't use Burning Hands.
However, both you and I can use the Cure Serious, Eric.
Yeah, I can also use the whole person.
I don't get old person.
Are those ones arcane or?
Enfeeble and Burning Hands, I think, are both normally arcane.
Yeah.
Whole person can be either too.
Yeah, but doesn't it technically matter who created the wand, or?
I don't know
Well,
if
no,
they
I'm pretty
typically
sure that
say that they
Enfeeble-
care. Like, I think wands, since they're spell completion, don't really care, but a scroll does. Not sure, though.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if it makes you feel better, Enfeeble is arcane only. And
Burning Hands probably is too.
I think a Cleric Domain gets it, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay, I need some healing, I guess.
Yeah, those of you that are probably bleeding probably want to stabilize.
I already did.
Yeah, because you're going to be bleeding for a while if you
That's what
don't.
my 8 roll
So-
was.
Jess, how
Yeah.
many, what was the count on the number of those Masterwork weapons?
1 each.
No, I mean, how many different weapons, because they're not
Dagger,
magical.
Falcion, Flail, Quarterstaff, Scimitar, Shingam, Scorpion Whip, Sling, Spear.
Okay, so 9 Masterwork weapons. Because their individual gold values usually aren't
Yep.
really relevant.
And you got a bag of 10 plus 2 Vermin bone sling bullets.
Verminbane.
Yep.
Okay. Too bad we don't have a dwarf here to check and see if there are any hidden doors. In the
Okay, so I
meantime,
did not stop myself from bleeding.
I walk over and clock him upside. Well, how much health are you down?
I am down at least 34.
Shall we clock him over the head with the new wand?
Are you standing there, Eric?
Sure.
Nye, are you standing there?
Um,
In
everything, all the
That's
floor
the new floor.
hexes are covered in new floor, so
Ah,
nothing should
it's
be able
not-
to trigger.
That. It's something else triggered. Give me
Weird.
a will save.
Magic trap.
Mm-hmm.
Boy. Is an 18 acceptable?
You're fine. Those of you with magic, send something go off.
Spellcraft, if it helps at all?
Hold person.
Oh, well, that would have been an arresting experience.
Okay.
Take a
Do a
minus
quick
10
sweep
penalty
with
on
Detect
disable.
Magic. Basically, 3 rounds just in
In that
probably
room?
these 2 directions. Like,
Which two?
this one and. There we go. This one.
The traps?
Just-
Yeah.
Yeah, see if there's anything else. I assume both the
Nope.
others we've walked over.
Yeah, they all fizzled out.
Okay, that.
Let me see, where is Cure Serious? Do I have that listed?
This one isn't a bad little module.
You're serious? Is...
4?
If I don't detect any magic towards the door,
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going to then go and look through it.
Okay. You, sir.
Oh, there is a door there.
That.
I thought I asked that.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't realize. No, you hadn't. I just
And how
removed
thick is the? Well, I suppose I wouldn't really be able to tell.
No,
but...
you wouldn't.
So, Ben.
Yep.
Let's see, 11 plus 4
I-
plus 6
So I spelled that
plus
wrong. Yep,
5?
but it got me the right result.
Cure Serious is 3D
Okay.
plus casted.
Yeah.
But it looks like it goes either
Or was
way.
it-
More than
No, it
34?
might be lower.
Yep.
Sorry, not 11.
You got one that goes.
Okay.
Let me see.
Then I'm going to go over to here and look through the wall here. Goes through 15 feet.
Alright, 15.
Yeah. So
No.
if I just see if there's just like 15 feet of wall, then I'll just kind of see nothing. But
Nah, that wall's probably at least 5 of that. You see that.
okay.
Sorry, Ben, not 7,
And then
so
I'll probably then look the other way with the wall just.
But basically, that's what you're seeing.
Okay, so we've got looks like another hallway over here. And that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rounds so far. I've got 6 more. just to check, I'm gonna come over to this corner and look through the wall here.
You see that?
Okay. Can I tell what I'm looking at there?
Bookshelf.
Okay, so we've got a bookshelf here. Now, does the room continue on? Because I've got like 120 dark vision, so and I'm basically just kind of looking through it like a window.
Yeah, it continues on.
Okay, basically what I'm asking is what I see further, cause
Yeah. Yeah, but basically, yeah, you see it through, let me get it to you here, give me 1 second.
technically I can hear through there. So if there's conversations, I might notice, but I'm not going to be sitting here waiting.
Yeah,
in
you don't
case.
hear anything. Basically, you see that.
Okay then. I don't really see anything.
No, you do not.
All right. Well, I've not detected anything, so.
You
Oh,
hear
I've got
nothing,
it.
you see nothing, you feel nothing.
Hmm.
Are you dead?
Well, after we check the next door. Ah!
I don't
That
find
is-
anything, I bet.
That's a
Nope.
37 to look for traps.
You
Okay.
don't find anything.
Okay, I summon a trap-finding minion. E.g. summon Nature's Ally 1.
And he comes out, he's like, what the fuck, dude?
Hmm.
Why you calling me?
And now there's a squirrel.
Pretty much, he just
I
like
want
glares at him.
something bigger. Something that'll set off pressure switches.
Dire squirrel? Purple
Um,
squirrel?
No, this'll do.
What?
It's...
Big.
Well, unfortunately I'm not playing an elf, so I won't get the jokes the elf might have gotten. I
Oh.
summon a pony.
Okay, suddenly Twilight Sparkle shows up.
And I send it to clip-clop down the hallway.
Okay.
So, okay, yeah. Well,
It comes back like, why the hell did you summon me? All the traps are in the room you're in.
How am I to know that? And it doesn't actually have a means to communicate, so it's just an animal.
It paused twice for no traps.
well, it manages to come back, so.
Yeah, it comes
Yes,
back.
that.
It looks at you, looks at you, and pins its ears back.
Okay, I'm gonna step into the hallway.
All right, let me know which way you're going.
Well, I look both ways. I've got 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay, you basically just see a hallway.
And the other way? This way?
You see a hallway.
1, 2.
Let's check to the left first.
Take the pony with you. You can
pony doesn't
sacrifice it.
The pony wants nothing to do with the orc.
It doesn't have any option.
Yeah.
Yeah, summoned animals have... They're pretty
is
much
about where-
entirely under control.
Yep. Let me know which way you
That's
kids
about
are
as far
going.
as I can actually see, but whatever. Okay, we'll go.
I'm thinking check the left first, because the right looks like it's got more
Okay.
stuff.
I push the pony in front of me.
Pony's just like, I don't want to do this. All right. That's what you guys see.
Okay. And is it just basically a wall on the left then?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a sheer. It's just sheer wall. There's
Okay.
nothing. It's like
I
a
search
cave.
the boxes.
You don't find anything.
Barrels. Okay.
I'm going to stealth up to here.
Okay.
Where's my stealth check?
Oh yeah, I actually have a stealth check now, don't I?
Actually, that's sort of ironic now that everybody mentions stealth.
No, you guys aren't used to dungeon crawls with me.
I have a 35 stealth. To stand
I-
right in front of a barbarian, but
I get a 34 on stealth,
Okay, hang on one sec.
and ironically enough, even funnier, the cat gets a higher
Ah.
stealth.
Okay, so that's 3 uses of that. So I've got 2 more. No.
I sneak.
I turned my character into a sneaky bastard.
I'm riding the cat, and we're both stealthing.
I want to do that.
So you're about as sneaky as me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which one's... Yeah. I've got a plus 20, the cat's got a plus 19.
Okay, so where are you guys going?
I got a 29, and I'm right there. So
Okay.
basically, I could probably see a decent cone into the room.
Alright. How far?
I'm right where I said. Like I said, I got 120 dark vision.
And he's standing right there.
Most likely you can see to the far wall.
You see that.
Okay, I'm assuming I'd be able to see whatever else is there, because I assume this is kind of like I'm at the kind of edge of the room.
You are at the start of the room, and the room actually isn't a straight room.
Okay. Well, like, is there a wall here? Or...
No, there is no wall,
'Cause,
but
like,
where
I-
you're standing is a bend, so you can't see around that. Unless you move up.
Well, like, presumably, somewhere around there, my vision would kind of expand as I went out. Is basically
Well,
what
when
I'm
you
saying.
move, then I'll expand it up.
Well, I mean, he should at least get a cone to there because of the edge of the wall.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
it's hard.
arguing because where he's looking and how this room's shaped, it's a little harder.
Yeah. That's part of the reason why I kind of
It
like
also
the other thing.
depends on furniture, probably, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
There is that.
But presumably, if there was something in my way, I could see it.
Yeah.
Because, like, I can't see even what might be blocking my vision at this point.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. So, like... Yeah. So I see there's at least something up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
Oh, you see a pair of hooves.
Is it acting at all, or just kind of sitting there?
It's just sitting there.
Okay. Then I'm just going to detect magic, and also do a perception check in front of me. Going on. See if there's a trap right in front of me.
Alright, give me 1 second. I just have to read something real quick.
Eric, you can send the pony.
I
Okay.
could, but if
Second
someone
floor
could
pony,
be
into the
there, that
room.
might ruin sneak attack. Actually, if I wanted, I could do that. It
As
might set
long
off
as-
traps, but
As long as it's not aware of you, you'd still get your sneak. And if it is aware of you,
4,
it's
5,
possibly
6,
already
7,
aware
8.
of you.
well, actually, that would probably.
I do still have 2 invisibilities memorized. If you really want sneak.
Yeah, I also have that on myself as well.
Also, there's a stack of potions of invisibility that we haven't really figured out where they are, but they're probably among us.
Yeah, I might as well drink one of those.
I
Just
probably
because.
don't have any since
Okay.
I have enough invisibility as is.
So, drink a potion of invisibility and kind of step into the room.
Okay.
Anything happened yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Do you want me to re-roll stealth or keep using my previous
You
stealth?
can keep using your previous stealth.
Okay,
Plus
so
20
that's
for
at
invisibility.
49. So, yeah, gonna move. Yeah, basically, on the bookshelf.
Alright, you're still looking in?
Yeah, still looking around.
Hi.
Aha.
And hello.
Okay then. Now, are they reacting to me at all?
Yeah! He looks at you and goes, hi.
Okay then. If he says hi, I go bye, and the room fills with mist.
You're just running away.
No.
Alright, while
He
you're
casts
misting,
fog cloud.
while you're misting, the room drops back into darkness.
Okay then. Well, I have dark vision.
I don't know
so-
that anyone's carrying a light.
You've had this happen before, but it wasn't your group.
Basically, that area then becomes fog.
Okay.
Fog is like uber darkness.
Well,
Yeah, but basically you were like sneak, sneak, sneak. You
Mist,
saw him.
technically, but-
He basically turned around and smiled at you.
okay.
He knew you were there. Yeah, basically you see what looks like an emaciated human with the head of a jackal.
Okay then. Whee.
And you also see some flying flangles again.
I assume we're probably in stealth or in combat now?
Oh god, yeah.
Okay.
So we initiate.
Please. Damn, I rolled good on him.
Yeah.
So is this how much longer? Oh wait, no, hold on. Let me check something.
That
But
doesn't look quite right. All right, that's why. So let's see if that's a bit more accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be. Okay, so that area's the area involved.
16
oh wait, I've been counting that.
And basically anything beyond 5 feet is total concealment, so it can't really see beyond 5 feet.
Okay.
Unless it specifically has the ability to let it.
But you
See
basically
through
were
fog.
like, hello, goodbye.
It's the elaborate version of Ninja Vanish.
Yeah, you kind of like walked into that room, saw that, and you're like, fuck this. Alright, but your teammates are going to have some problems getting through your fog as well.
Yeah. I mean, they can still see well enough to move, because they can see in front of them, but...
But, alright, so you're first, Eric.
Okay. Now, is he standing, like, behind the bookshelf there, or...
Yeah.
Okay, then. They all seem to be the same thing?
The ghouls, yes. The big-ass thing that kind of grinned at you, no.
Okay.
He is a whole different weight class of something.
Okay, then.
You might want to figure out what he is.
Yeah, move action to study him.
Okay.
So that is roll. Where is my skill check? I think that's a plus 19. Study, and then what do you want me to roll? Cause
I'll give you a hint. It's a demon.
okay, then planes. Basically, all of them are the same for me unless it's local.
Yeah,
so.
the flaying wing ghouls you already dealt with, but this guy with the jackal head, you haven't seen him before.
Okay. And that's only 22.
Alright, I'll give you the name. And I'll tell you what you might know. You know, it's a large outsider. Detect good, detect magic. So he knew you were coming. Too bad you didn't bake a cake.
Well, I'm neutral.
Yeah. It has damage resistance. 10. But good will get through it. It's immune to acid, critical hits, death effects, disease, poison, sneak attack, resist cold, electricity, fire, and spell resistance 22.
Oh, that's unfortunate if it's immune to sneak attack.
Oh, and it also has an aura that you don't want to deal with. Oh, and it can cast spells.
Fun. Well, studied him, but I might... 5 foot
yeah.
step up here. I'm going to basically shoot at the,
The flaying
this
ghoul?
one down here.
Okay.
And swift action Undead Bane. So,
Okay.
on the 20 plus... Let me get all my bonuses set up.
Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's within point blank.
Mm-hmm.
How many minutes would you say since we fought the last guy?
10 minutes?
Okay, then my Shield of Faith would still be active for another minute.
Yep.
Works for me because then I've still got an Iron Skin going.
Ranged, yes. Bane, yes. Anything else that's active? No. Okay.
So this thing you did, you can see through, but no one else can?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just became the smoke monster
Here-
from Lost.
Here's where it is. So basically you can get through it. Like if you go to the edge of that, you'll be in concealment. So basically he's outside of it at the moment. But you could basically be on the edge of it and you'll have concealment, but he won't have concealment from you. Because he'll be outside of it. crap. I should... Oh, here.
You could have just drawn a circle and did that.
Yeah. Well, the circles are a bit weird to draw, so I'll
Yeah.
basically mark it out.
I could just grab a blase token and then you can just mark it on that.
Yeah, if you want to do that. It's basically...
Give
Well, let's see
me
what I have right now.
Second.
I did 30 foot, which kind of equated to 20 foot in game terms, because the map's a bit screwy.
Yeah. Alright, let me give you a token. You can do it to... Here's a little guy for you. Put it on him.
Okay. See if I... That's me. Well, I'm moving anyway, so...
So would you say that was a 30 foot?
I don't have control of that.
Okay,
Basically, I
hang on
did
one
30
second.
foot.
Okay. Alright. That was white. Okay, there you go.
It's not set so we can see it.
Oh, hang on one sec. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
And for the record, for all of you paying attention, ignore that I just
Yeah.
put down. It is nothing. It's just Eric's smoke bomb.
Okay,
Yep.
that's a 22 to try to hit the ghoul. I
22 to hit.
assume it would probably be flat-footed since it hasn't acted yet.
It hasn't acted, so yes, it is, and you hit it.
Okay, then. And it's within that many feet, so that's going to be 1d8 plus
I'll let you guys see the nameplates here.
10 plus 3d6 plus...
Okay. There you go. So you should be able to see the nameplates now.
I can see it on 2 of them.
Yeah, I gotta open up this area a bit more.
This one, yeah, we can't see below you.
There you go.
Okay.
Is that better?
And plus 2 damage. Okay, so that is damage. So 37 damage.
37? Okay.
Oh, wait. Plus another 2d6.
Alright, roll 'em.
So that's another 7. So,
Okay, so that would be
44.
40. 44?
Yep.
Okay. He looks a little pissed, but not by much.
Okay then. And that'll last 2 minutes, the fog.
Okay.
Unless someone decides to do, like, a flame strike or fireball or something.
Don't tempt me. Alright, so next up is... Oh, it's his turn.
Hmm.
Da-da. He's actually going to do... What can he do? Small concentration. Oh, yeah. Hey, Eric.
Yeah?
Let me double check to make sure who's all in range. Yeah, it's just you. Alright, he's gonna take a 5-foot cha-cha. And he is size large, so.
Okay.
Give me a... What is that?
Why do sneaky rogues prefer leather armor? Because it's made of hide.
Yeah. Oh, there's no saving throw to this.
Does he have to target, though?
Nope. It's just a cone-shaped burst.
Okay.
You're fatigued.
Okay, there's no saving throw for that?
Nope. Waves of fatigue, note saving throw 0.
Ah.
Spell resistance, yes, but
Okay then.
you are fatigued.
Alright.
Oh, and also, since he moved, give me a fortitude save of 22.
Okay. Let's go with this for fatigue. That have a duration on it, or...
No.
Really?
Until same as you'd normally get fatigued removed.
Ah. Okay then. And then fortitude?
Yep, give me a fortitude save. DC
Okay.
22.
20.
You failed! You just got hit with his aura.
Nope. Okay.
Take 2 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay.
You know- Eric, I'm glad you got hit with that, not me.
And, you're really hungry.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Next up are the ghouls. The ghouls. Alright, let's see what they're gonna do.
Damn it.
Alright, Flaying Wind Ghouls. Alright. So they basically have to do a perception to see you if they're in the fog.
Basically, they can't really tell where I am beyond, like, 5 feet. So, they can find me once they get within 5 feet of me, but they can't really see me until they get that close.
Alright, he's gonna take a 5-foot step forward. Hello!
Okay. Now he's able to find me. And then it's a 20% miss chance.
Okay, I rolled a nat 20. Alright. Just basically if I go above 25, I'll say I gotcha. I rolled a 48 percentile.
Okay.
So I got a 20 to confirm a critical, and these guys have a plus 6. Plus
What was the
16.
confirm?
36, but I haven't rolled a confirm yet.
Okay.
I doubt an 18 confirms it.
Nope.
Alright, so it's not a confirmed critical, but I still get to rip the shit out of you.
Yep.
It is 1 plus 9, so take 10 points of damage and add a point of bleed.
Okay.
Alright, and then that's 1 attack.
How much damage was it?
10 and 1
Okay.
point of bleed. 33 to hit you?
33?
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Again, 10 points of damage. And 1 more. I doubt a 19 will hit you.
No.
Okay, it missed the bite. Alright, that's his go. Let's see. His go is he's going to move about here, and he is going to move about... he's going to do this one. So.
I think that guy's inside of the creature square.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving it. And he's going to move there. Okay, that's their go. Next up, Caleb! You're hearing a whole lot of oh shit coming out of that room.
Yeah, I pretty much call out straight ahead.
Incoming! Bad things happening, and anybody got a snack?
I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and sorry, Eric, but I'm hasting the party.
You couldn't taste before moving?
He's getting out of
He's
the way.
still not in range, really. But
I would
Oh.
be within range for, well, I suppose Annie would be.
Yeah.
and Ben.
Yeah.
Ben, well,
The
you're
the
can't
squares
use
are
the
5
ruler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
squares are 5
it's
feet.
Yeah.
It's 30 from me to Ben.
Yeah.
Okay, then I haste before moving, but
Okay.
And
Eric really
admittedly, it's
wants
me or
that
Annie,
haste.
whether or not. But yes, I could use the extra AC.
Yeah. You really want that haste, don't you?
It would be handy, yes.
You're all about that haste, all about that haste.
Yes, I did call straight ahead, so Ben knew that if he charges straight, he will run into something to smack.
Yep.
Yep. And that's what I do.
Alright. When you go in, please give me a fortitude save.
What, here?
Where are you going? Okay, not yet. Just making sure I wasn't... Alright, so you're going after the ghoul?
well, that's the thing he found.
Okay.
The 32 hit?
Oh god, yeah.
And then concealment chance.
Mm-hmm.
It does have concealment for...
Yes.
Yeah,
That's 25%.
everything within 5 feet is 20%, and then
Mhm.
beyond that.
Okay.
I think we're doing low.
Yeah, you're doing anything below 25, so 52.
Well, anything below 20, I think it is.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm good. He's still concealed.
Well, that would hit.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, quick question, Jess.
Hmm.
We're still within about... Let me actually wait. I have to run the numbers.
Hmm.
We're still within about an hour of when we were back in the other room, right? In the other in the main building.
I'd say 2 hours.
We spent a long time searching, I guess.
Yeah, you guys did have to spend a long time searching and checking the rooms. So yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah, okay.
All right, 38 hits, Ben.
No, that's damage.
Oh, that's damage. Okay. All right. These guys look a little beefier than the last dude. Okay, is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Nye, your go. You hear straight ahead and a lot of bad shit.
Do I...
Oh, that's detective, so that's good.
I don't know that, so I can't really...
Yeah, you don't know what's going on. You just know bad shit's going on.
And I'm sort of in the way now, but he can't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah, in either case, especially since I'm kind of in the foggy mess now, right, even where I'm standing,
Yeah, just a bunch of fog started coming in.
I cast another echolocation.
Okay.
Blind sight for... That's the thing, part of the reason I was asking is that's actually 10 minutes a level split between me and the cat, so that's...
Yeah, but you guys it burned out real quick after when you started searching.
Yeah. Any case, so with blind sight, I'd also be able to see within 40 feet of, well, both me and the cat within 40, so 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Just let me
So
know where you're
this-
moving.
Spot, I can actually see the entire room.
Okay.
So, I know there's a guy there.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there enough... How high are the ceilings?
I'd say probably standard ceiling height, so about 30 feet.
Okay, so me and the cat go over the bookcases this way.
Alright, go ahead and move it.
Because,
You can't... Oh, so you just go over that bookcase and then jump to the next one?
probably, I can't... The thing's blocked in, I can't actually
Hang
see
on.
what's behind it.
There's nothing there that's solid. That's solid stone wall.
Oh, that...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go.
I'd have probably gone through the bookcases to here then.
Okay, you both need to make me a fortitude save. 14 and 18 plus. Oh, okay. Where's... Okay. DC 22.
I'm good on both sides.
Okay. Eric's like, hey, you got snacks. And he looks really tired.
And also, because it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25...
Well, I'm more thinking,
30,
well, there goes
35,
that
40,
escape route.
Mm-hmm.
45.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still well within the cat's movement, so the cat's gonna take a swipe at the zombie.
Which one? Ghoul 2?
Ghoul 2.
Okay, go for it.
It could go after either of them.
Valid point, but I only get one attack.
Yeah.
So... 29 hit?
29 hits.
Hey, and the cat's gonna declare Broken Wing Gambit.
Okay.
So... You know, gotta get those attacks of opportunity rolling, and power attack was on that modifier that I rolled with. Pretty much it always is.
Yep.
So I
So 21
have mine
damage.
calculated in.
Okay, 21. Alright, hang on one sec. Bonk. Alright.
Yeah.
Not
It's
plus,
basically-
minus. There we go. It doesn't like you.
Oh, it's going to like me less when it actually tries to move into the thing that attacked it out of the fog.
Let's see, CR11. Alright, is that it?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Annie, you're up.
Wish I'd have had more room. to-
Alright, make my way downtown.
Driving fast.
Make your way into fog and try and stumble around blindly.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he does have blind fight. Nice!
Oh, he gets to roll twice on concealment.
Well, yeah, the big bad does.
I guess I'll walk all the way over here.
Okay.
Whatever save.
Just so you know,
You don't have to make any
haste.
saves. You're safe.
Okay, but I don't. I can't see as well.
No, you can't. It's foggy. Your
Yeah.
brother farted, basically.
It's foggy in one section, and didn't you say it was darker in another?
Yeah, it went
This
dark.
thing
in the
doesn't
other.
exist, remember.
Yeah,
Oh, that
that-
doesn't
Empty
exist?
square.
Yeah, that's just a placeholder for Eric's smoke bomb, which should be dropping soon.
It's
2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes? I thought you said 2 rounds.
Nope.
In that case, I'm gonna walk there, and swing at that dude who I assume I see.
Hey, Annie.
Actually, I guess
Remember
I'm
Goal
that
three?
there.
Sorry, what?
You mean goal number 3?
Yes.
You should be able to see their nameplate. Okay, yep, go for it.
What did Caleb say?
You
Caleb?
don't actually have haste since you were out of range when I put it on Eric.
Okay.
Yeah, Eric was like, give me it, please.
I think I had enough to move there. 5. Not quite. 10.
You can only see 5 feet anyways, so...
Oh, well, in that case, this is as far as I can go, and I guess I'll go here, and then be like, oh, there's dudes, and then not be able to attack them because I walked too much.
Mhm. So they just said
Double
hi.
move.
Wait a minute, did this one act?
I think you had everything act.
Yeah, because I'm thinking Annie just became an attack of opportunity.
No, she didn't.
She moved into and
Okay. Alright, so back to top of the round. Eric.
okay. Well, let's see. What can I do here? I could start shooting at things, or
Run away in terror.
screw it, we'll just go with shooting things. This
Shoot
thing's
them,
next to
kill
me, and
Mm-hmm.
it's less desirable, but I
You're getting a
only
rash.
take one attack of opportunity from 3 attacks. Well, 4 attacks, actually.
Alright, so 1 attack of opportunity for your bud. Okay.
Yep.
That's gonna be a 28.
Okay, that I believe will hit.
I'll
Nope.
take.
29.
Okay.
With haste, I'm at 29.
Alright. Damn, getting my hopes up that I can take another bite out of you. Because I like your health going down. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, which, yeah, I need to take that bleed.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget you also gotta take 1 point of bleed every round.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so studying it
Okay.
and unloading. That's a
That's
30.
a hit. Yep. Hit.
Well, let's get damage in. Rather do this all at once. Let's
Mhm.
actually see if I kill it first.
I doubt you're gonna kill it with your hits.
I don't know. We'll see. That's 36 plus 46. Is that everything? That is everything. 57?
Not dead yet.
Okay. Hit it again.
Okay.
36?
Hit.
Okay.
You're like, just die already!
28 plus 18 plus 2d6. 26?
It's dead.
Okay. Trying to think if I studied the big guy, right? Yes.
I can't remember. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so
And I can
you
have 2 study
identify-
targets active at the moment, so he's still as active study target.
I'm also
And
using
I
this
still
as the
have-
rules tracker.
2. Okay, then. That works.
Okay.
So, no.
And
No,
you
I
can
don't
seal
have-
the other 2, so have fun.
Actually, yeah, we'll just go with that. Inactive study target. I'm gonna go back to hitting ghoul number
Okay.
2 over here.
Alright, hang on 1 second. Alright, so that was only one hit. Okay. Ah, okay. Actually, for every round you're in that aura, take another 3 damage.
Okay, do I have to make another save, or
Nope.
it just happens?
It just happens.
Okay, then.
Yeah, and don't forget you're fatigued.
Yeah, it's functioned into my stat block.
Okay.
Because the sheet I have has a spot for it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to hitting ghoul number 2.
Okay.
And that would be not 21. That'd be 18.
That would be 18.
28 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. This would go down to, I think, 16? No, 15. Do I not have... I thought something else was active. Oh, well. Okay, so that's 27 damage.
Okay.
And last attack, 32. Ooh, and that's a crit threat.
And you killed it. That only has 8 hit points left.
Okay, I assume...
It explodes.
15 probably doesn't confirm, but...
No, 15 doesn't confirm, but you do enough damage straight out to have killed it.
Okay.
So it's dead. Alright. Happy, shiny, happy fun time.
Yeah, and then I say, big guy straight ahead to the other two.
Alright.
That's
So, let me see.
Big guy and another ghoul straight ahead.
Alright. 1d4 plus 1 points of fourth damage.
So he's moved into the cloud, so now he has concealment.
Yep. 1, 2.
Well, except for me.
Yeah.
He sees you. 4.
Does he... Oh, wait. Can you see through your own deeper darkness?
Mm-hmm. He's got blind fight.
Blind fight only helps, it doesn't negate.
All creatures instantaneous saving throws.
Is it casting deeper darkness? Is that what it is?
It does it at will.
Oh, it's deeper darkness, not just darkness?
Yeah, it's deeper
That's
darkness.
what I figured it had to be.
Okay.
Let's see. So how many magic missiles would a CR11 creature be able to throw?
Based off hit dice, not CR.
Oh, hit dice. His hit die is 14.
All 5.
So 5?
Yeah, it always caps at 5.
Okay. Eric, hey, now guess what's coming your way?
Well, can it see through the fog?
Yes.
How?
Blind fight.
No,
Blind
doesn't
fight
let you-
That doesn't
work
do
that way.
anything.
Blind
Ah.
Fight just lets you
Ah.
take another attack, like
Okay.
basically another chance at missing. or
Alright,
not
never
missing.
mind. It's going
Yeah.
for Eric then.
Basically, you roll the percentiles twice.
Alright.
Yeah, it probably has absolutely no clue I'm here at the moment.
Alright, well, it knows Eric's where he's at.
So this is going to be amazing because it's going to move in through my attack of AoE range if it does. Unless it's just magic missiling him.
It's just magic missiling Eric.
Oh.
Again, can it see me?
Yes.
How?
Alright.
Yeah.
I just
he's
rolled a
also-
42 percentile.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm more than
It needs to
10 away, so I'm at total concealment, which
you're
basically
at
I'm
total?
concealed by
Alright.
fog.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
he has no line of effect. This is...
He has line of effect, not line of sight.
Yeah. I could
We
just
have
say
to
he's
be
taking
able
a...
to see to do it, but
Yeah.
that's...
24, 24, so technically... who could I see?
Yeah, blind fight only benefits melee, so we're all concealed currently unless he's got an alternate vision form.
Let me see. Hang on 1 second. I thought he had blind fighting. He's got see invisibility.
Which, yeah, the fog is basically the ultra darkness because...
You know what? I have a better idea. He's gonna go poof. He just vanishes.
Okay.
Alright, so that's his go, and now it's the ghoul's go. This little ghoul.
Yay, he disappeared.
He's gonna back up. Alright. Your turn, Caleb.
I'm going to stumble into the fog.
And
that's about it.
Alright.
So Eric, you can see through your fog. You said.
Yeah,
Ben. Yeah,
with
his
my mask.
Ben, your go.
basically, I can tell you that it's
Tell me
like
to go
ahead
here.
and to the left.
Okay.
Like, worst case scenario, I could give you... Basically, if you go straight ahead, you'll get out of the fog, and then you can see it at this point.
Okay.
Because I don't think it technically hits the square it's in.
Okay. 25 hit?
25 hits.
34 damage.
Owie.
I think it's only these squares that it's completely in.
Yeah, it's half in that one. Alright.
I'm done. I
Alright.
moved.
Nye, you're up.
Ben, are you size large or size medium?
I'm medium at the moment.
Oh, good. The cat charges and pounces that guy over you due to reach.
Alright.
And haste, so the cat actually gets 6 attacks.
Let's see if it can kill it.
Odds are pretty good. Especially because before it does it, I think the spell I'm going to cast is 3rd level spell. Bloody, what's the name? There we are. Strongjaw. Upshifts the cat by 2 size categories for purposes of damage.
Okay.
So it's still greater impactful.
Yeah. Because all the cat's attacks are on D8. That pushes him to 2D8.
2d8.
And let's see, so plus 20 because of haste. Does a 25 hit?
25 hits. Don't roll below 24.
That was my low roll.
Yeah.
So 16 times 6 is my base damage.
16 times 6 won't kill
Plus
it.
die rolls.
Yeah. So far, the base wouldn't kill it.
Just question. Since
That's-
you said he cast Deeper Darkness,
Yeah.
was that like on himself, and did that go with him, or
No,
is that
it's still in the area.
Okay, because we're not seeing an area that it's affected by it.
Yeah, it's basically I said, yeah, he cast it, but it's basically the standard for Deeper Darkness, so.
Yeah, okay, so 16 by 6 is 96.
Okay. Yeah, that actually would kill him. I miscalculated. Because he only has 66 hit points left. So yeah, the tiger murders it.
Yeah, to follow the phrasing of Jerry, when the one time that he put him into the Metro Goldwyn Mayer thing.
Yeah.
And one ghoul later,
Mm-hmm.
and also as a useful thing, I'm still within the fog.
Yep. Okay, Juniper, you're up. What'd you say, Annie?
What I said, okie dokie.
The
Right.
big demon vanished.
Yeah.
Big demon vanished, and the person who I was gonna hit with my sword is no longer here.
Yeah, he's under a tiger.
He's under
Sweeping
attack.
around detecting evil may be a useful thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect evil and try to focus on it and figure out
Where
where
you?
that big demon went.
I
Okay.
asked the Raven.
What's that?
The Raven's back upstairs, and he just shrugs.
Well, telepathying the Raven to make sure that nothing is wrong.
The Raven's like, this kid keeps trying to pluck my feathers.
You're stronger than him.
The Raven
But
can
you
kill
don't-
a kid easily.
But you told me not to kill him! Can I kill him? Can I? Can I?
No.
Can I? Can I? Can I?
Well, if he dies and it looks like a demon did it, it's not your fault.
Can I make it look like a demon did it?
No.
You're no fun. Alright, Cyprian.
So you're detecting.
Yeah,
I'm
not-
going to.
I'm trying to focus on that. So do I detect the presence or absence of evil?
Absence.
Okay.
You don't know where it is.
What's in a 30-foot cone, but it does say round 1 is 30 foot is presence or absence.
But you don't detect it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to cast Cure Serious on myself because why not?
Okay, and I'm just waiting for that Smoke to go away.
At minutes, this could be a very long.
Yeah, it's gonna be basically 20 rounds.
Okay.
So if you're declaring that's what it is, we might as well just advance to that point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright. Smoke goes away,
That's-
and
that's
still no
good.
demon.
I'm gonna put mirror image up on myself.
It's actually supposed to be a D8.
Well, I'm
Do you want
going
me to re-roll that or just use that? Because I put
Eh.
D6 instead of D8s.
Reroll it.
cast detect magic in that time, and in that 20 minutes, I'll check out these desks.
Okay, hold step.
Okay, so same exact thing.
For 20
You're in a
rounds.
sprawling chamber that contains numerous massive bookshelves that are overflowing with tomes. Alcoves carved into the wall contain a dizzying array of scrolls and bric-a-brac. Scattered books litter the floor, as well as some torn apart and scattered.
Okay.
Oh, and
Am I still feeling that hunger?
Yes.
Okay. Also, the non-lethal would be healed, I assume,
Yep,
by
the
the
non-lethal would be healed.
Okay.
But, for funsies... Hi, guys.
oh,
I'm
good.
glad I finally figured out how many mirror images I had.
Guess
Mirror
who's
images
back?
I had before I did.
Yeah.
Before that.
Same initiative or new initiative?
Same initiative.
Okay.
And it was his go when we stopped, so...
Well, teleportation means he's used the standard.
Yep, so he's there.
So, does I couldn't figure out exactly how long Detect Evil takes because it just takes concentration. So do I get the rest of my turn now that he reappears?
If she was just sitting there waiting for him to,
Looking
Well,
real
you're
hard.
looking- It would have actually ticked around. The next
would've-
time it would be your turn, you could just not detect evil
Yeah.
if he popped back in on his turn.
Yeah, he popped back in on his turn. Because I was holding the initiative for his. Alright.
What am I?
So I'm guessing haste is up too, right?
No, haste
Well,
would be out
Haste is
20
out.
rounds.
Everything, yeah, all your stuff fizzled. Oh, and by the way,
No.
since you're all standing, Saren, Juniper, Cyprian, and Stonebore, please make me a fortitude save.
No, minutes per level stuff would still be going if we cast it at the beginning of this mess.
Yeah.
Because we were only out 2 minutes, unless you had it wait longer, in which case it could be argued for new initiative.
That's. Come on.
So is that everybody?
Almost. I still need to get mine off.
Ben, please take
28.
1 point of lethal, and you are fatigued.
That's not good.
Yeah, and you're feeling very hungry.
I need to like completely redo all my math for everything now.
Yeah. Yeah, his aura just knocked you.
Yeah.
All you can hear is from Eric is, God damn it, not again!
Like, oh, it's back.
That's
And the
Oh,
barbarian.
right, that's what I was checking.
The barbarian
Vinny.
looks very tired.
any new information you're willing to give to 31.
He has an aura called Consumptive Aura.
Anything I should know about it aside from what we already can kind of infer?
It causes fatigue and makes
Yeah,
the person
is that-
feel very hungry. He also can wither plants, diminish plants. He can quicken magic missile, deeper darkness cause fear, greater teleport, detect good, detect magic, and see invisible. Oh, and he's got 10-foot reach. Alright, Ben, once you're done doing your math, it's your go. Oh, he also speaks Abyssal, Draconic, Infernal, and he has telepathy up to 100 feet. Oh, and he also has a fun... Yeah. He also has a demonic wasting bite, and... he can cause pangs of horrific hunger in his foe, if he claws you.
Fun.
Yeah. He's all shades of, I'm going to fuck you up.
5 foot step
Okay? Towards or away?
towards.
Okay. He's got 10 feet, he's got reach.
Oh,
Be
5 foot
5-footed.
step doesn't provoke.
Okay.
Oh, fatigued.
I +2 strength and dex, can't charge or run.
And you're
I
probably
can't
using...
rage. That's the big problem, though.
Yep, no rage for you!
Well, yeah.
Call, you need a paladin.
Call
Yes,
1-800
our
Pally.
paladin kicked the heal fatigue.
Working on it. Fatigue
Mercy.
Let me just look at my list. I can't
And
remember.
these are all his resistances. Plus DR. Good will
Yes.
good will go through it. But that's pretty much, yeah, have fun. And you can't be sneak attacked.
32 hit.
Crits.
32 hits.
I have to check the exact wording on certain feats.
He's just like, oh, I gotta do regular damage now.
26 damage.
26, but it's not good cast, so it's only
Yeah.
16. Okay. So that works.
Nah. It limits one of my extra
27
options.
27 hits. His AC is 25.
Okay, 28 damage.
Okay, so that's 18 damage.
14 misses.
Yep. Yeah, you notice the barbarian's not swinging as well as he should.
I don't look very angry right now.
And also, every time you're in this aura until you move out of it, you do take a d6. I have to roll a d6 for you.
Now is that if you failed to save or if you
Yes.
made the save?
If you failed the save. If you made the save, you're okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's actually... auras like that usually do say something like every round you're in it, you have to make a save, though.
Oh, yeah, it does. So, yeah, every round you guys have to keep making your fortitude saves.
Yeah, 'cause I'm...
That's better than just getting it if you failed it the first time.
Yeah. Alright. 9. You're up.
It's time to make my monster grow.
You're gonna enhance
I'm
Chewy.
casting 4th level spell Animal Growth. My cat jumps to from size large to size huge.
Does that take a round, or?
It's a standard action spell as far as I know.
Okay. Alright, so he's now a big kitty.
Now, did he come in after 2 minutes, or how long did he wait is an
He
important
waited
question.
until the smoke was gone.
So 2 minutes.
Yep. 2 minutes.
That means the other spell is still live on the cat. Okay, the cat is now size huge, so it takes up 3 by 3.
Okay, and the cat will have to make a fortitude save.
That's expected.
Mm-hmm.
And I might as well make one too, because when you're
still
riding an
okay.
animal, you can be in the square that's most convenient to you of the animal's size.
Yep.
So I'm going to be in one of the front squares when I 5-foot step the cat,
Okay, but yeah,
so
both
that
of
I
you-
can be in reach too.
Alright, give me a fortitude save, please.
Because the cat was in reach just because it was there.
Mm-hmm.
That is screwy. 15, 16. So with our bonuses, we're both over 20.
Both over
Or
20.
22.
You're 22?
We're both at least a 10.
Okay, yeah, DC's 22.
Then we're good.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. And now it's time to, let's see. Swift action, reactivate my animal focuses, and then I turn on the wood chipper.
Okay.
Actually, that's funny. How does grab work at this distance?
I don't think you could grab him, because isn't he too big?
No.
Nah.
Or
He's a
actually,
size
wait, no, I
category
have to.
larger.
Or wait, the cat has to shift there actually to make it work.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, the cat is large enough to grab him. It's size huge.
Alright, 37 CMD.
And I think the special size category goes up by 2 to 2 when I'm huge, so it's certainly possible. Because the cat's CMB is 21, so 22 at this size.
Hmm.
It's not impossible, especially with the claws.
Oh, and his threat range just doubled. Nice. So, 10 is his usual space. So, 20. Okay, duly noted.
So let's see. The bite is a 32.
That hits.
Claws are 32 and 30.
Okay, those hit. He has DR 10, so.
That's fine.
Alright.
I'm going to be doing enough damage that it's going to get through even that.
Yep.
And then I'm a size larger than him, so I can certainly try to grab,
Okay.
which will get me the 2 rakes if I get that, since I didn't have the room to charge.
Okay.
So 22 CMD. Not this time.
Nope. So with.
I still do 18 plus 46 after damage reduction.
Alright.
Or no, 18
18.
plus 46 per attack.
Yep. Alright, give me that damage. Because you still got a long way to go to kill this thing. Yahtzee!
2, 3. Okay. 24. Calculator. That's 65 after damage reduction.
Alright.
And Broken Wing Gambit targeting, so if it attacks the cat, I get to make an AoE.
Okay.
It gets a +2 bonus to hit the cat, which the cat's AC is actually
Mm-hmm.
lower now
Alright.
by 1.
Is that it?
That's all I got.
Alright. Juniper, you're up. Make me a fortitude save, please.
31. I think that works.
Alright, you're
I'm
good.
just gonna roll with it. I assume so.
Yeah, you're safe. Alright.
Okay.
What are you
Does
doing?
he look particularly haggard?
He looks a little tired. He looks a little roughed up.
I'm gonna smite him.
I
Alright.
could step into
Might
flank
as well.
because flank was not listed on the immunities at least.
Yeah, you just can't crit him.
So,
Oh, so
you can
if
either
I'm flanking
you can
him
either
If you 5-foot step over, you'll be flanking him.
Improved critical, great reflexes, blind fight, iron will, quicken spell-like ability, weapon focus. Yeah, he does not have something to deny.
uncanny dodge.
Yeah, he does not have that, unfortunately. Because to have something like that on this type of demon would be
Well,
silly.
improved uncanny.
And
Regular uncanny
flanking
just means
is
flat-footed.
+2, right?
Hmm?
Flanking's +2?
Yep.
Yep.
To
Unless
hit
you've got
or
outflank.
damage or both?
Yep. And I don't think I can attack you, so.
To hit or damage or both?
+2 to hit.
Okay. Thank you.
Unless you've got dirty fighter, then it's
Hold on.
+1 to damage.
Brain, I forgot about that.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's some more stuff added to it.
Jess,
6.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
What?
Add another 12 damage.
Okay.
Forgot the size. The cat gets a +8 size bonus to strength and a
Yeah.
+4 to con.
So another 12. Okay.
28 to hit?
28 hits.
And how many
Okay,
hit
cool.
dice does this little fuzzy bastard have again?
Is he an outsider with the evil subtype?
He is an
Oh, he's
outsider
undead,
evil.
you said.
No,
No, he's-
he's a demon.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
that.
killed the undead already. He's the big guy that's left.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so.
So he is an outsider.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
he's an
evil.
evil outsider.
He's an evil
Oh, he's a-
outsider. I told you. That's why
He's
he's
just
evil.
fighting's gonna hurt.
You can't crit him though, sadly.
Yeah, you cannot critical.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do extra
9.
10 damage, so.
And he's got SR22, so.
Well, I'm good.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
smiting him. So
Yeah,
he
because you
doesn't.
can chew through it, because you're about the only one that can chew through that DR easily.
Yep.
And you hit the number that he needed to die right on the nose.
Oh, well, in that case.
Yeah, you rolled a 36.
Alright,
Yeah.
he's dead.
He falls over on Annie. So Annie's like, yeah, yeah, yeah! And then he just goes, whoa, boom! On her.
Prestidigitation, the demon let off.
Huh? Yeah, everybody else gets
Was it
flashed
was
with
it
blood.
was it a summoned demon or was it a?
Nope. He was just there, dude.
Oh yeah, so guys, we're down here for at least 11 minutes before my cat gets back to a regular size.
Cat's already trying to
Can you
pee.
just dismiss the spell?
Dimension do I have a cat outside?
Maybe later. It's not the worst thing in the world to do some searching of this
This looks like
library.
a desk of some variety.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over and search that.
Okay.
I'm gonna start searching bookshelves.
Alright.
30.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
30.
Hang on! Alright. Let's see. Oh, okay. Ben. Your
Yep.
secret door senses are tingling.
Wow.
He's not even an elf. He didn't know he has those.
Yep.
Or a dwarf.
Let's see. You find a secret door that is made of reinforced iron with a secured superior lock.
Is it set in a stone wall?
No, iron.
No, the wall around the door.
No, it is not set in stone.
This is either that or we break out Trusty Buddy and...
Yeah, no, it ain't gonna happen.
What?
Mm-mm. Yeah,
Our
that's not...
adamantine...
Your
I mean, unless it's in
Crowbar? The lock.
Oh, the lock? The lock is a superior lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just means it's a fancy iron lock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we still beat it to death with an iron crowbar.
Well, yeah, give me a disabled device.
That's not disabled device so much as deal
Yeah,
damage to break
doesn't-
DC.
Yeah, it doesn't give me a break DC on
Break
this
check.
sucker.
To break.
Yeah, it doesn't give me a DC on that one. It just gives me disabled.
There should be like a hardness.
All it says for the door, the hardness is 10, the HP is 90, and the break is 30 for the door.
Okay, I beat it with the
I'd
crowbar.
say go for the door. Yep.
I'll
Okay.
just break the door down.
Okay.
I mean, I just stand here. The crowbar ignores hardness.
Mm-hmm.
So
Actually, just for curiosity's sake, let me check the number real quick, because I need to see what the cat's strength bonus is at this stage right now.
the cat may just go right through it.
Possibly. Because
I mean,
the cat's normally got a strength of 28 plus 8.
Caleb, basically, you find stuff about the history of Miraz, the Lowland Plains, and the Herald of Dust. Heralds of Dust and their subsequent downfall. And reports from the Sentinels of Miraz dating back centuries.
That might be useful.
I'm gonna have the cat go over and kind of pound on it a few times. I've got a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
The cat's right now at a plus 13 strength, so 17s or better are still likely.
Annie, did you have a mercy that clears fatigue?
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Then I didn't know how those work because I've not played Paladin.
cat
What it is
beats
is. Sorry.
Yeah. The
The
cat,
cat
is
beats the door in the first 6 attempts. Nat 20 on the last roll.
Okay. So you hear clang, 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 clang. There it is.
Crunch.
Alright.
Yeah, how that works is I just regular use lay on hands, and I can apply
There you
a couple of ailment removal things. just
Yeah,
for-
cat isn't gonna fit through that.
It only lasts
No.
for about an hour
wait.
when it's
Hold
a
on, is
more
that...
permanent thing, but I don't know about like something like fatigue.
You
That's
lay
probably
hands
minor.
both of us and clear fatigue.
Yeah.
Oh,
the cat
darn.
is
If we're
Yeah,
out
it
of
looks
combat,
like
then
it just
I'll go ahead and
says
do that.
no
Yeah,
longer
you guys
fatigue.
are.
Doesn't look like it has the duration.
Yeah. I think it's when he dies. I think you got it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
looking at it. Oh, when he dies? Okay, then
Yeah.
you guys are fine.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
never mind.
Well, we're waiting for the cat to
Okay, so we're
become
not
spawn
fatigue
again.
anymore then?
Alright, so as you're looking in, everything's kind of painted black.
Did you see a red door?
Shut it.
So are we going to be waiting for the cat to become size large again?
It's only, like, another probably 8 minutes or so.
The cat's like, I don't want to be small again. I like this. And then he
I'm
sits
gonna-
down
I'm gonna
and starts
look in the
feeding
room.
himself.
Well, while that's going on, my character's kind of looking through the books for any information that you think is useful in them.
Hey, Jess,
Like just
Yeah?
I look in the room.
Alright, I'll tell you what you see in a minute. Here, 1 sec. Okay, so in this room, the walls of this floor and chamber are painted pitch black. A silver circle inlaid on the floor and scrawled with twinkling arcane sigils surrounds a sheathed sword bound in chains and tarnished brass seals.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay, yes, strange magic-y things. Possibly need priesty peoples, too. Ooh, sword.
And of course I get that one.
Okay,
You're like-
let's get you out of here before something horrible happens.
So you're dragging the barbarian out.
Well, why not dragging so much as kind of trying to... Hey, let's,
He's like
I'm not
going
gonna
for
play
the.
with
cat.
He's going for the sword, and you're like, no!
Play with the kitty. The kitty wants a friend.
I'm going to take 10 and get a
there's
30
sword
spell
bound
craft
up
on
where
this.
evil things are trying to get in.
Hey Jess,
Hmm?
can I take 10 and just get like 33 on this to figure out some of the basics?
Yep. Also, that blade looks really, really, really familiar.
Yeah.
How
Like-
familiar?
Like, you just got it not too long ago.
Is it one of those daggers?
It exactly looks like the dagger you have.
Yeah, so it's an
Aha.
undead bane sword.
Maybe.
I'm not going into the circle until I know exactly what's going on in the circle, but
It's a circle of protection.
Which kind?
Demon.
Yeah.
So, COP evil.
Yeah, COP evil.
For
okay,
curiosity, when they say that it's
Actually-
a match to the dagger, since I think I'm the one currently carrying it,
Actually, sorry, I take that back. It is not. It's something
Okay,
you
but I
haven't
don't
found
want it.
yet. Yeah. Ah, okay, here it is. It emanates a powerful abjuration magic.
Protective magic.
Yep.
39 spellcrafts.
Non-detection.
I don't think it's radiating something then unless I made a will save.
Yeah, you don't sense
Cast a
anything.
level check, not a will save.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
does there appear to be anything resembling a lock?
Just a level check of 24.
On those chains, no. But Caleb, I'll actually say this: since you were going through the stuff about the dust, about the dust stuff, the Heralds of Dust.
Yeah.
You saw a similar drawing of that in one of those books of the sword you're looking at.
I pull up a book, inflict of page, and start reading.
That's probably not high enough to get past the non-detection.
Nope. Ravenous Blades, one of the 4 Oblivion keys.
Well, that
That
doesn't
doesn't
sound
sound good. Any more information?
Basically, Pathfinder's version of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. They were defeated a long, long time ago, and their essences were all stored in various magical objects.
So this is like famine sword.
Yep. The Ravenous Blade housed the soul of the Jackal Prince, also known as the Demon of Famine.
I am not touching that sword.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, intelligent, ego checks, all that crap.
Not good.
Give
Okay,
me
guys.
a will save, Caleb.
This a dark area?
Huh?
Guessing this is a kind of darkened area.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
it's got lights around it. Something ain't right about that blade. You immediately notice it's a fake.
Motherfucker.
This is where this curse is coming from.
Hey guys, this isn't a right blade.
Uh-huh. Now the question is, did someone swap it out?
Well, if it's not the right one, it might prove useful.
Alright, there's also some other valuables in there that are all twinkling.
Uh,
Do you want me to start even... Do you want me to even roll for this stuff?
Nah, it's oils of a line weapon, 3 of them. A scroll of magic, circle against evil. A scroll of reincarnate.
That could be handy.
A scroll of secure shelter.
If we die horribly.
And cloak of resistance +3.
Nice. The align weapon scrolls or oils may come in handy.
Yep.
Hey, wait, Scroll of Magic Circle, Scroll of Reincarnate, what was the other one?
Scroll of secure shelter and a cloak of resistance +3.
okay, so, question then.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a minute to study the blade, if it's a fake, is it
Yep.
actually some kind of blade, though? Or is it just a cheap weapon.
It's a
Like-
cheap weapon with that somebody used a scroll of permanent image on.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
not actually even there.
Yep.
I was gonna say, okay, guys, everybody out. Let's just cast Mending on the door and put the bookcases back.
Nothing more to see here. Ow, ow, ow.
So, we at least figured out what the plot device is that's causing the problem.
I heard, as
Someone
it
has
were.
released Famine. Oh,
Is it reasonable to say that when we kind of figured out, oh hey, we're going underground, or at
Yeah.
least when we started searching, I moved the kid's mother's body inside, just so it's
Yes.
not just sitting floating outside.
Yeah, because that would be creepy.
Yeah. Basically, I probably moved it inside in one of the other rooms that the kid's not in, and kind of just folded the carpet over her.
Yep. But there you go. And you
So-
heard, as it were, a voice that said, "Come and see."
So, question: Cloak of Resistance +3.
Yep.
Anybody in the group able to make use of that?
I thought you
I
could, because
have
you grabbed the
+4.
one. Didn't you use the cloak one?
no, you
No,
use
I've
the
got-
protection ring.
I took the ring, not the cloak.
I already got it +3.
What was it?
I've got
Cloak
a
of
cloak thing,
Resistance
so I can
plus
get
3.
light attacks.
My cloak's +4, so.
Mine's +2, so.
Are you going an
I'll take
upgrade?
the +3 and add the other one to the party treasure, I guess.
Yep.
I
Also,
end up
give it-
if the
Oh,
+2
and
goes
Caleb?
into the.
Yeah, you also know that there are 2 other weapons that are called the Shroud of Flies and the Handflower of Genocide.
Oh, those sound handy, wonderful.
Yep.
Well, if the cloak
And-
+2 goes into party treasure, I
I'm
take
going to
off
be-
the cat's chain shirt and or chain barding and find a way to use it as a saddle blanket.
Okay.
I'm keeping the books that mention plot devices on me,
Okay.
for in case we need to scroll back.
Is- Giving the cat +2 saving throws, I will not complain about.
Alright, let me know when you guys decide to head out of the bookstore.
Well, probably. Once the tiger. Well, they're waiting for the tiger. I'll probably go back up just to kind of keep an eye on the kid while
Okay.
they're waiting for the tiger.
Just-
While you're waiting on the kid, you hear somebody go, "Hello? Is anyone here?
So.
I'm going upstairs too.
Lovely.
So.
Hello
Yeah,
in the house?"
I've come over here. I assume that I'd be within line of sight.
Yeah, you see a man who looks pretty well dressed, kind of dressed like a butler.
Okay.
And he's got spectacles, and he looks at you and goes, are you one of the new heroes who's come to town?"
Yeah, I guess that'd be us.
"Ah, yes, here is a letter from my mistress."
And that is.
Same symbol as the ones you saw from the white. It's a same crest as the one note you
Lovely.
found in the one dude's bedroom. Not
Lovely.
the lavishly one, the less lavishly one.
Okay, I opened the letter.
"It has come to our attention that you have been doing
Actually, I should state I detect magic at the letter, then open it if it does.
no
not
magic.
magical.
It's heavily perfumed though.
So
Aha.
this is the same people who they tried to buy the kid.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, it was one of the servants that did that,
Yes.
but
Mhm.
yeah.
To whom it may concern, we have heard of your victorious deeds of keeping peace within our town and helping many that were in dire need. We've just received word that the bookstore has been cleared of any evil ills. However, the owner has yet to be found. I wish to extend an invitation to have an audience with me to discuss the matters that are happening within our fair village. Sincerely, blah blah, Whitewater. Tianko
Okay.
Whitewater.
Should we send a response back with you then?
Yes, sir.
I believe we have business with the temple first. My sister and I are both of holy orders, and it's only right and what's the word I'm looking? Courteous that we should speak with them first before we begin too many activities in the city.
Oh,
Unfortunate side trip happened before we could make our way there.
it is all right, sir. Madame would understand. But you do accept then?
I will have to discuss with the rest of my associates, but I believe we will be joining you probably on the morrow.
Very good, sir. I shall let the mistress know. She will be most pleased. And he gives you a curt bow and then walks out.
Okay then. Basically, before we go into something that could be a trap, let's rest first.
Yep.
Basically, I figure
Yep.
try to make our way to the temple, because honestly, I'm not sure we want to sleep in this place. Especially considering how we kind of roughed it up a bit, blowing through a wall and whatnot.
Yeah, you kind of did.
And there were all those demons that... It'd be unfortunate if more turned up.
Hey, if we do sleep here, I claim the magic circle against evil.
Just sleep in that.
Yep. I feel safe. Alright, well, that's all I had, guys. What do you think of this adventure so far?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, when I started reading it, I'm like, 4 horsemen? Yes! Alright, so I guess we can end it here. Hopefully those that are reviewing enjoyed it. And I'll see y'all guys next time. So, see you guys next Sunday for Kingmaker.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
actually, Jess, I was wondering if we could, well, at some point get to a switch, because I'll be starting, probably like this Sunday won't matter too much, because I'm not actually running it, but at some point swap our weeks, just because I'm going to be starting up a game for my sister, and it'll be every other Friday, so I'd rather not have to run both of them in the same weekend.
Okay, yeah, we can switch. So, do you just want to pick this up next Sunday?
Yeah,
take
either
Kingmaker
like
after?
next week or probably the week after at some point. One
Okay,
of
yeah,
us runs
because
a double.
I can prep this, because it's probably going to be roll 20 since it's easier with the maps.
Okay.
So, I could take next Sunday, that's no problem.
I think
Okay,
they're
then.
both roll 20 because of where we are in Kingmaker.
Yeah, it does make things easier.
Maps heavy makes it a bit easier.
Okay, yeah,
But,
so
yeah.
we'll
I can figure out
start...
a good way
I
to-
do have a projector laying around if we needed to.
Yeah, but getting it to angle down onto
Or
the
you could
table.
just do a wall.
I should be able to make something that'll clamp onto that bulkhead over top of the table at Annie's.
Yeah, well, we'll just do roll 20 next week for my game,
Well.
and then...
Until
Just do it that way.
then we can work something out.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of have to do roll 20 next week anyways, since I got work again till 2:30.
Okay then. Well, that worked out then. So this again next week, and then we'll pick up the Kingmaker after that.
Yep.
So, Jess,
Yeah.
that was the cat at size huge with the effects without a full attack.
Jesus.
And me not being able to feed off of the crits for attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, well, it's only gonna get more fun from here.
I'm not getting to play with haste.
Yeah. That was no haste, just some of the spells, and no
Yeah.
attacks of opportunity.
But oh yeah, you guys are gonna have fun with the next part of this.
Alright.
Alright, good night, guys.
Alright.
Catch you later.
Yep.